Who's
not admins. You're in charge. So you can tailor work exactly
that reaction, but that's either going to get stronger or that'll dissipate by day 365. So that's kind of where it's like we just don't know, and that's where again hubris and humility. I would err towards humility, and I think there's a lot going on, and we right when we think we know what's happening, something flips, but just keep in mind a lot is still in the realm of being able to change by the end of the year. Yeah. Oh, what? Nayib Bukele. So yeah, Trump is about to go live with Salvador. Oh no, wait, that says in an hour. There's one scheduled at 8. Yeah, no, both of them are at 8 now. So yeah, 45 minutes. You might get the comments ahead of time. And then the war between Russia and Ukraine is Biden's war, not mine. I just got here for 4 years, says Trump. True Social. Had no problem preventing it. President Putin and everyone else respected your president. I had nothing to do with this war, but I'm working diligently to get the death and destruction to stop. Trump says Zelensky, Biden did horrible job in allowing war to begin. War must stop fast. President Zelensky and Crooked Joe did an absolute horrible job in allowing this to begin. There were so many ways of preventing it, but that is the past. Now we have to get it to stop and fast. So sad. Okay, you're right at VWAP. You went back to open for a second, came back down. Bonds sold off half the gain. I mean, Nasdaq's only down like 0.5% from its high, and then same thing with the SPY. You're kind of just chilling.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you're a real Z.
This is crazy.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him.
Keep going southwest on the low. Airlines, and now you're getting a red.
Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up.
Airlines,
oh my god, you got the campfire. Yes. My kids. Just hold the med kits.
So kind of big.
And campfire again, campfire again.
Yeah! Yeah!
Fucking
Coming back down. One candle took you down 1.5 points. Oklo, energy names. Again, energy, nat gas, even uranium. Those are all moving to the downside right now. 8-6. You're still hugging this level, though. I mean, you are technically 20 points off of it, but yeah, man, we've gapped up and held pretty well. I mean, you're still another 50, 60 points from the gap fill. GME on the high.
You are watching.
Drops in relation to premium. Yeah, pretty much like that's why I've noticed on the put, it's just like wiping you out 30%. So like from here to here, that wiped out a put with 1 day of time by 30%. And then now it's actually came back. It's a little lower. And then the same thing with the calls. So your calls just went from here to here. They went from 530 to like 399. So yeah, pretty much like every move you're gonna get knocked 20 to 30%, assuming it stays there. And then like so if you bounce, I think the call will come back up. But if it takes too long, then you'll just get the 10-15% time decay. All right, starting to go down a little bit lower. The 25 put. I mean, it just really depends on what the announcement is. So again, Trump is going to announce some ocean mining thing. So if it turns into a sell the news, maybe that could play for the put side, or if there's something better, it could lead to upside. It just all depends, but that'll be very speculative. So speculate how you please. Just control the budget. Tesla again, SPY coming down. You're down about 2 points there in the last 3 minutes. So, yeah, that picked up quick. No real headlines. We are waiting for Trump in the next 30, 40 minutes. You are back near the low, about 4 points off the low of the day. Once you start breaking that, that's going to open up whether or not you gap fill.
You are watching a certified hood. You are watching a certified.
Really.
You are watching a certified. You are watching a
certified. And I just said don't buy it again. And then Elon brought them up during one of the like Doge things.
You are watching a
really.
You are watching a
About 1 VIX 30. I still can't believe that.
You are watching a
It's good that it came back below 40, but yeah, you still have a. This is an elevated VIX environment. 32. Of last Wednesday.
You are watching a
This gives me Friday vibes.
You are watching a
Get the right rumor, but the point is we're holding up, and that's what I think a lot of people are missing. Is that even on Friday, because remember, we ripped up, we gave back a lot of it, but then you held. You're holding up the walk back. So it's like we are walked a little bit back from the edge.
You are watching a
The news gets bad and the price action and the bonds get bad. We're right back into.
You are watching a
But for now, this could hold up. I mean, that's at least a way better sign than not.
You are watching
a
a
Weeble on the high. Spac City.
You are watching.
Yeah, and then you had Zelensky comments from Mr. Trump.
You are.
Canada.
You are.
We didn't hear much on him over the weekend. Again, Trump is going to be with Nayib Bukele. USAR, what the hell is this? USAA Rare Earth? Whoa. Okay, bonds are starting to pop. This looks like it's related to one of those material plays.
You are.
I think starting to move.
You are.
Again, that and MP.
You are. You are.
There's a few of the smaller names that have moved too, but those are the
You are.
ones that I keep seeing on the high ticker. Oh, those Boeings that came back up.
You are.
He suspended his campaign? Really? Wait, so is he not going to do it?
You are.
Hot dog.
You are. You are.
Pulte tweet on Fannie Mae? I don't. What did they say?
You are.
Pulte? Pulte. And then SPY near the low. TMC. That's the other materials one. They didn't pop yet, though. So they're up.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
This is crazy.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up. Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes. Medkits. Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again. Yeah! Yeah!
It's like with Europe or somebody bigger that we haven't seen before. Other than that, I don't even the effect on oil and everything else. I think it's lower on the list of potential events. But that's just how I view it. So like strategies remain, but like long story short, I'm not really doing anything different. I've handled it already pretty well.
Getting Protect Edge for your family is one of the best things.
Bro, you're just chilling. I see what you're saying by Wednesday, because Wednesday we didn't do that much. Feel a breakout. I think today is just a weird one with the news. Because again, even when I posted the watch list, everyone's like, no, the news wasn't real. But then it held all weekend. And then like you still have the gain, but then we're waiting for the next step. But yeah, we're kind of, after being on flooring it the last couple
It was at that moment he knew he had.
Friday and even today
Hey man, what are you up to? Huh? Oh, I'm just adding captions to my next video. Takes ages. What, you're typing them in manually? Yeah, is there another way? Yeah, you can automatically do it on CapCut for free. Let me show you.
Go ahead and open CapCut, create a project, edit your project, and then go down to where it says text and select it. Then select auto captions. Then select generate, and CapCut will go to work generating your captions for you. Choose a style that you want. I like this purple style. I change the font to Resolve, and I choose this yellow color. And that's the style I'm currently using.
That's going to save me hours. Thanks.
Okay, I think I found one to the upside, not the downside though. So watch this one. From the mountains. Yeah, it's a lot smaller. That's why I found one play. I want it half off pretty much. So I streamed alerted it. Keep that one. No trade yet, but I'm eyeing it. I could see it kind of developing, but the downside's going to be a little trickier. I think if we could just burn enough time.
You are watching
VXYs, but
a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Democrats propose Clean Cloud Act to target AI.
This is crazy.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Oh my god. Build up.
Watch healthcare. Low ticker velocity is picking up. Again, bonds even got a bid in the last 5 minutes. Estee Lauder on AMD. Nah, just keep watching it. I think they play an important role, but I don't have anything else.
A certified hood classic.
Am I familiar with the fifth prophecy? No, I'm not. But be careful. You guys are getting a little cuckoo. That's it. I got homeboy asking me to be worried about a war. Then next homie was like, I had a dream. There was an attack. And then now you asking me about prophecy. Y'all going cuckoo. Just remember, we don't know what's going to happen. Be humble. Don't get hubris. Seek the Lord.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Just relax a little bit. You know, I think there's a lot of headlines and it's easy to go overboard, but That's, I think, the challenging part is that just take it all in and don't be too influenced to jump around with the ideas. And we just got to be patient. Just got to be patient. We're coasting, baby. Coasting. And do not be afraid. Amen. Have no fear, baby. Have no fear. Goldman CEO says there's enormous volume in currencies at the moment as people think about the dollar. He's still talking? Okay, so I'm watching that one. That play already went up. So see, that play, you could take it whenever you want, but I think half off that play hits. Or it's at least worth the risk to reward. The spy's going to 500. You don't know why. Just make a play on it and post your play, and that's the best you could do. But other than that, yeah, that's it. No more weird talk, please. Thank you. So if God told you the stock market's gonna go down, I think you guys should pray about it. But I don't give a fuck. Don't tell me about it, or anybody in the chat for that matter. So just when it's all said and done, if you got a feeling or something, best you could do is make a play, and I hope you are guided to the land of milk and honey. But other than that, though, we're gonna close this space to those types of talks. Thank you. See what happens next. Okay. God bless. Don't apologize to me. I mean, I think you guys should apologize to God. You know what I'm saying? Believe me, I'm not offended by it. I just don't want you to mislead people. But I mean, you have a jealous God, so you should take it up with him, not me. Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one offending him. You know, he says nobody knows, so I don't know. Some people are very confident. Giglet. Big tech isn't bad. Let me get you guys a checkup. It's been an hour. It has been an hour on Monday. And we have... What? 460 names in the green. Apple flushing now. Deutsche Bank now expects Fed to deliver 25 interest rate cuts, 25 basis points in the year versus no cuts in 25. So now Deutsche Bank thinks the Fed is going to cut from before. But yeah, you have 460 names in the green. And then only like 40 names in the red. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, Intel up, Apple down, and then SPY right above VWAP. So yeah, you have a lot of advancers. That little rally and whatever the news was over the weekend, that's holding. Dow Jones, 26 in the green, 4 in the red. I have no idea why Intel's up. And then NASDAQ 100, 94 green, 5 in the red. What? Yeah, it's weird because I guess it feels like you're like going down and it feels slow and some of you have gotten dreams and shit. But at the end of the day, dude, like 90% of the market's green. OpenAI is preparing to launch new AI models as soon as this week.
You are watching a certified hood.
Yeah, well, generally, though, I mean, everything's holding up that gap, and that gap in the morning was big. There's literally 90% of the market is just in the green. MSTR ripping. Again, Intel's back at 21. SPY's trying to hold this rally, so we'll see. Those SPY plays did go up a little bit, but I'm watching again. We just want to see the decay. Otherwise, we've been moving slow. Again, still the movement. You're holding the gains, but the back and forth swings. I don't think you've moved more than 0.5%. OpenAI believes it could charge $20,000.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you're a real Z.
This is crazy.
$20,000 a month. Yeah.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up.
What?
Certified Hood Classic. Tap in if you a real Z.
This is crazy.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up. Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes. Medkits. Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again.
Palantir, Dollar General.
Yeah! Fuck yeah.
That little halt thing.
You are watching a certified Hood Classic.
Sold off 4%, and then that's still holding. Then SPY, second highest you've really been all day. So see if we get above here, that'll be good. Other than that, though, you're still within that morning 0.5%. Yeah, Intel, it's in the top right, looking good. Hasn't hit a new high yet in a little bit, but it's just hugging there.
Tap in if you a real Z.
And then high ticker, yeah, dude, the gas is still there, man. It's looking good. It's only 7:30, so we've been here for an hour. Not too bad. Let's take a look at the volume. Like I already gave you the checkup. Everything is green. 15 million. So not too bad. Estee Lauder. Again, China-related plays are still doing good today. Yeah, Pinduoduo, Estee Lauder, Baba, all of them. And then Spa just chilling. Chevron. I don't really like energy, but I think you got to work through some of this like early policy. I think eventually oil companies will do good, but again, I mean, Donald Trump's policy should lead to a lower price of oil, but it just depends what happens around the rest of the world. But I could see the play. I just don't like oil for the long term. I've never added energy. I prefer biotechs and healthcare instead of oil. That's kind of my boomer energy play. But other than that, I think oil is going to go down, but it will eventually stabilize, and there will, I think, some point in the next 4 years, there's going to be a window where oil companies go from underperforming to outperforming. But for now, yeah, you got to, you might have to wait or at least have a definable goal. I mean, if you are looking for yield and you have a lot of money and you're willing to tie up a decent amount, oil and energy could be good for the long term. But other than that, it's not necessarily my go-to. Divi's Pfizer. That was one I was thinking about over the weekend. Because I like Pfizer. I still think they have more downside, but it's dropped a decent amount. And then now I'm just, I was looking at it. I'm like, it's higher. It's one of the only dividend names that I like that pays higher than a bond right now. That's actually the only one, I believe, except for Whirlpool. And then again, Pfizer has different exposure than washing machines. Yeah, TLT's almost given up the whole rally. It was, I guess, half of it. And then SPY's still holding up. Look at those SPY plays are lagging. Perfect. See, remember I told you, watch at 50% off, but pretty much that rally out of the monies did not, near the monies barely move too. Yeah. So that was a slow-ass move still. This isn't really changing any of the plays. Not a big fan of yield max. I've heard good and I've heard bad, mostly bad, but I just don't buy. Whatever you buy for yield, you're going to risk your equity. That's just the general rule of thumb. It doesn't always play out like that, but I'm usually towards, if I'm, don't try to force yield out of something that doesn't pay yield, because if you do, you are going to put the equity at risk. And make sure you guys know what your goal is. Do you guys want to see it? So, and this is the beauty of this one, because I hope you guys realize, like, everybody in my life, I genuinely give everybody the same advice. It's just up to them to listen. I don't really care what you do with the advice after I give it to you, but and you might get a lot of, info from other places, but I would, if I were you, I would figure out what your goals really are. And I know you're going to hear a lot of things, but you got to like know what you're trying to get out of all of this, especially your investments and especially as things get more volatile. So here's a message between me and my sister. So this was on Friday. Remember, I was texting her on Friday. I posted it. So here it is. My sister on Friday, she was like, "Should I stop putting money into my 401k for a little?" And I said, laughing my ass off. "Who told you that? Your choice, big dog." She said, "My brain. Like, why would I put money into something with no yield? I ain't no millionaire. That's their job. So I thought to ask my brother who knows more." So this right here is a lie, in my opinion. So right here, right away, she lied to me. I didn't call her out on it. That's fine. I don't really care. That's what I'm trying to tell all of you. I don't give a fuck how you came to your false conclusion or not. I don't really care. I really don't. I'll give you the right answer. And quite frankly, if you follow it or not, I don't really give a shit. It is your life. You will deal with it. Right? Yeah. So this is why I'm bringing this up right now. What sticks out? Something is very odd. So I want you to think about it. I'll read through the rest of it and we'll come back to it. But she says that's their job. I thought to ask my brother, and I said the goal isn't really yield, but like I said, your choice. I would just look into the history of investing. China Xi calls on China and Vietnam to jointly oppose unilateral bullying. Xinhua. Interesting. Xi Jinping kind of calls out Vietnam. So see if we get a reaction. Watch some of the China play. Look, Nike's going up on that. You might get a bigger Nike play, low key. I already have some of them. I like that. Watch if that develops. Then Spory little lower. But yeah. So either way, I told her, hold and never sell till you turn it into a house. 20, 30 years is my philosophy. 10 years minimum. Donald Trump will be gone, but the market won't be. I think that's a very important piece of information for all of you. Whether you like Donald Trump or not, just remember, this isn't permanent. No matter what anybody tells you. So I told her, she said, maybe wait until it's more stable. And I said, just do your thing. But here's the point. And I told her, because her other account is up. So she looks at her 401k, the account that I made her that follows along with the YouTube, that account is still green. So, and that's why I told her, just look at it and be careful. But at the end of the day, the thing that's weird is all of a sudden, she's asking me about yield. That's really weird. My sister has never asked me in my life about yield. So yeah, China Xi urges China, Vietnam to jointly tackle online gambling and telecom fraud and others across border crimes. Huh? They're making it about gambling? I don't know, but Vietnam, China headlines. Yield is a very weird term to use for a normal person, but it doesn't matter. It's yield. I'm not saying normal people shouldn't understand it, but like it's saying, I didn't call her out on this because I know my sister. It would have led to another conversation of 15 other things that didn't matter. I just wanted to get to the point, the conclusion, give her the info, tell her not to sell and be a dummy and miss out, right? But at the end of the day, she's not on fixed income. No, she's a little older than me. she's closer to my age than not, which is hilarious. But at the end of the day, all of a sudden she's asking about yield. Yield is how much you get paid from like dividends. It's how much you're returning back on your investment while you still are holding. She that doesn't matter about your 401k. You see what I'm saying? So she asked me, she's like, well, my portfolio's not yielding much. I'm like, dude, your 401k isn't about yield. You don't care about that right now. You can if you, direct your 401k and make an IRA and put dividend stocks in it. But most people, you don't really care about the yield. That's what I was saying. Like, if you're 10, 15, 20 years out, you will get a yield and you'll get some guaranteed return. But the goal is to, like, buy good quality assets and then let the equity grow. And that's why you guys are asking me about yield max. That's what I'm saying is just like a lot of people, if you wrongfully focus on yield, both in this volatility or like buying one of these investments, it could mess up your strategy a lot because there is going to be a very big performance gap between those who go after yield and then those who just go after quality names or equity. So, yeah. She wasn't actually talking about the term yield. She was talking about her account. I don't know. That's the problem when dealing with, people that are kind of blinded by the wrong things. Because she's asked me other stuff before and I couldn't tell. But like I said to her, her other account was up. So whatever she was telling me about yield doesn't really make sense in my mind. But all of a sudden, I'm just, my sister comes to me and says, I don't want to invest anymore. I don't want to save. I'm not making enough yield. That's very odd. But like I told her, it's her choice. You could do whatever you want. If you really don't want to buy anything, don't buy anything. Call it a day, live with it. But like I told her, I really, right now, especially if you have 20, 30 years, 10 years minimum, I wouldn't be thinking about these things. High yield, low yield, doesn't really matter right now. But investing, saving, and being consistent, that will be the difference between being further behind in the next decade or being able to actually be ahead. And I wouldn't be caught up in all of that. And I would just ignore Trump and everything like nothing happened. I know that sounds oblivious, but it's a good answer. And I literally, little by little, just keep saving, keep investing. If you feel like the volatility's high, keep saving and let the prices move around, but don't get into the, your 401k should always go. You should always keep doing that. And I wouldn't really be scared of these things when, again, the 5, 10, 15 years, I don't think those outlooks have changed too rapidly. Oh, what is it, MP? She doesn't like the volatility and just wants to hold cash. It could be. All I know is that she never knew what these words meant. She never cared. All of a sudden, she cares at the worst possible time to care. You see what I'm saying? So, and that's what I think, like, all of a sudden, people are randomly going to be talking about yield and they never cared about it. They're going to be talking about stocks and volatility, but it's more of a something happened. Let's look at this rather than, hey, what's our plan? Why did we save? What were we doing that got us here? Has that changed? These are the real pertinent questions, but unfortunately, the volatility has gotten people to start looking and asking things whether or not they were planning for them or not. Well, yeah, even last week was a 7% gain on the NASDAQ, and it felt like a terrible week because it was bad at one point. But yeah, there's no escaping this negativity. That's why I think no matter what, if this week is good, bad, we pivot or not, everybody is still going to have to figure out whether or not there's permanent damage just because all of this fear is still elevated. All right, that account's getting good right now, or that green. A lot of the Chinese gambling operations, the sketchy ones, are in Cambodia or Macau. They're tied to the same crime networks behind fentanyl trafficking. Oh, that's a very good take. That's why you could argue that's positive. It could be a little bit of a reach. I can't confirm that, but I like it. I like how you're thinking. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is just a lot of times people in fear, they'll just start randomly now being aware of this. But what I would tell you, you should know your goals right now. Because if randoms are and my sister are starting to talk like this, you're gonna have to deal with a lot more info. The question is, what's gonna influence you? And that's why I'm saying I would just have a plan and stick to it and know why you have what you have, know why you're saving and why you started. And if you are going to change your plans, you better have a really good reason to. But other than that, I think know your goals. Know your goals right now and what you're going for. Are you going for yield? Are you going for equity? You know, and that is what you got to kind of focus on. Yeah, I already had some Nikes, but I was gonna add another one. But anything Vietnam, they started to go. Gold is on the high too. Gold, Guild, MSTR, high ticker is almost fully gassed too, bro. Kind of crazy. Excellent. Yeah, and then again, SPY calls further out the monies are not going up. Near the monies, it's a slow day. So until we get like craziness or this ends, and then gold's really ripping, and then bonds near the low now. Even dude, that didn't even work too. Little scammers. Oh, we still have to wait. We still need to hear from Trump on the chips and then Trump on the materials, and then he goes live. I think in 10 minutes with your boy Bukele. Is going for yield a bad thing? No. Yield isn't a bad thing. It just set your goal for it and stick with it throughout. You see what I'm saying? Like we had goals to increase our dividend yield last year. We did that at a really good time. You know what I'm saying? When tech was running, we doubled our dividend. We just bought dividend stocks and you see how they played out. So as long as you have a goal for yield and stick with it, that's fine. Just I would not be watching the news and watching the markets and then all of a sudden going from 5 years of not caring about yield to okay, let me sell out my long-term investments at a young age and then switch it to yield all of a sudden just because I'm doubting the performance of the market. That doesn't make sense. So, but if you start off with a goal with yield and stick to it, that's fine. All of our long terms, we have a goal of yield. That's all I'm saying is that I just wouldn't flip flop the priority and then change your plan because you don't see yield when you didn't start off to get yield to begin with. All right. So the SPY calls are going up a little, but like I'm telling you, that's not there. Individuals worked a lot better. We had some individual plays that hit, and those are still hitting. Again, everything. Intel's actually killing it. Intel, defense plays, materials, they're all doing great. No, it's just slow, dude. Compared, again, dude, last week was fast until Friday, and then it just switched gears. But even then, today is kind of slow. But market's holding up. You're back to open. Bonds have given up almost 0.75%. NASDAQ just under 2%. SPY 1.6. NASDAQ or Dow Jones down up 1.3. And then Russell up 1.3. Buy a membership? Oh, I was thinking about it. I was gonna tell you guys today, don't buy a membership. You know, I wanted to give it a break. You know, I didn't want to push it. I was feeling very grateful, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll ask him on Monday. But I was like, you know what? I'll just give you guys an opportunity. You don't have to buy a membership. You will if you want to talk, but I'm just not gonna ask you to buy one today. You know, I don't want to push it. I don't want to push my luck. Kind of like the stream alerts. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. We got to be head on a swivel, bro. Head on a swivel. What up, Isaac? Someone that I don't know if that counts or not, but you know, I'm not gonna tell you to do it, but I appreciate you. Thank you. And spy near the high. I ain't never gonna stop. Bro. Stream alerts paid for themselves 10x. Well, please withdraw the money and pay for your stream alerts. Because if I start losing, I don't want you to go out of pocket. But for now, it should have many times over from the beginning of the year. Yeah, make it free, bro. Make it free. Amen. Amen. All about it. All about it. U.S. SEC delays decision on permitting staking in grayscale ETH spot ETFs. Well, nobody did it. See, or Patrick did. I don't know if Patrick counts. He was right before. Thank you, Patrick. Welcome. We might get more velocity after Euro close, or once we get policy. So wait till Trump starts talking. Wait till we hear about the materials, and then we hear about the chips and all of that. Am I a car guy? I like cars. They're not bad. They're not bad. ASND, that's a biotech. Then Spy Near the High, Dollar Tree. I actually need where are they going live with Besant? 4 p.m. Oh, that's today. Nice. Bloomberg has at close. They're talking with Besant. So they have some. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to get a protein too. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. No, we got push-ups in 30 minutes, baby. Be right back. Trump Truth Social on NVIDIA.
You're going to hear a lot on trade this week, specifically when it comes to this administration. Remember, they have 90 days in this pause to try to ink some 70-plus deals.
And Anne-Marie, we only have a minute left with you, but as you mentioned, it seems that Treasury Secretary Besant taking the lead here in these tariff negotiations. Where does that leave Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick? Because wasn't his role designed to be more focused on these trade policies?
Well, I think what the administration
Trump
will tell
just
you
retweeted
is that
on Truth Social. He posted an article of NVIDIA to manufacture American-made AI supercomputers.
Taking that lead, we have seen Secretary Lutnick sit down with his European counterpart, and we should note yesterday this exemption came out when it comes to smartphone, laptops, electronics. Howard Lutnick went on TV and said, well, actually, it's exemption for only right now.
Mexico president says she tasked finance minister to speak to commercial banks to lower interest rates.
And that sits squarely in the Commerce Department.
Anne-Marie, great to get some time with you. Really looking forward to this interview. Anne-Marie Jordan there in Buenos Aires. Be sure to catch her exclusive interview with Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. That's at 4 p.m. New York time, and it's definitely one you do not want to miss. I imagine it'll be simulcast on radio as well.
I would imagine so, and we'll see if markets hold this rally up into that interview. You can see the S&P 500 close to session highs, up about 1.6%, but we know the day is young, Matt.
All right, coming up tomorrow, Sinead Colton joins us from BNY Mellon. David Costin of Goldman Sachs.
Even a life that's rich with meaning can take an unexpected turn. And when life brings you change, we have over 100 years of navigating market.
Okay. I needed my protein. El Salvador meets with Trump. Is it? Yeah, that should be beginning in 2 minutes. I needed my pro, bro. I needed my pro. Yeah, in 2 minutes it will begin. Nayib Bukele. That's going to be fun. No, the NVIDIA news was positive. I mean, again, they announced some supercomputer stuff this morning. Trump just retweeted that article. Alrighty. There's going to be that. Then we're going to hear about the chips. And then we're going to be hearing about the materials. And then Scott Bessent at 4. Yeah, TLT flipped red after, again, opposite of what it was in the morning. Did a quick 20, baby. Let's go. More of those material plays are going up. MP 52-week high. Couple of randoms. EA. You still have names going up, but now we kind of just stopped there. Hit literally open second intraday high after the opening, and then that's it. Yeah, Trump is on. He's going to be on in a couple minutes, like in 1 minute. The point is that he's, what's it called? The comments over the weekend were big, and then everybody was kind of confused because they were like, it's a walk back, it's not, it's this, it's that. So we are looking for clarity on that today and whatever he announces. But yeah, he is going to be speaking. Dollar General on the high. XLP, damn, they went up another 0.5% from the AM. And it's only been an hour, or yeah, just under an hour and a half. Another NVIDIA. Nice way to post the play, baby. Let's go. Good luck. Oh, no, you did Netflix earlier. ARAB up 15. Bond just flushed, man. So remember, you're doing a little better, but if the bonds get back to this danger zone, that's what we said on Monday. That's kind of the problem. No news, just the news over the weekend kind of walking back things, make it easier on the bond market. But like we said, if the bond market still shows pressure, I don't think we've avoided this scenario just yet. There's still like a really big overhang on what's going on there. AMT on the high, Coca-Cola, HR, more values moving up. Again, you had Mexico Shine Bomb a second ago. And then now we're waiting for Trump. Again, 8 o'clock is when it was supposed to begin.
Good morning. Welcome to RSBN Live. I'm Matthew Alvarez. Thanks so much for...
Okay, that's one feed, but he's not on there. I don't know, supposed to be there. They have a view of the White House. Oh. Fed March expectations. So Fed New York March year ahead expectations 3.6 versus 3.1. And then 3-year ahead expectations unchanged at 3%. 5-year 2.9 versus 3. No shit. Interesting. And then New York March year ahead home price gains expectations at 3 versus February 3.3. Surveys for food and rent accelerated inflation in March. In March, households are more pessimistic about jobs and future earnings. March expectation unemployment will rise to the highest since April 2020. March households more downbeat on finances, credit access. New York Fed share of households seeing worse financial situation, highest since October 23. Fed in March expectations for stocks to rise at the lowest since June of 2022. But yeah, Fed inflation expectations dropped, but then they feel bad about the economy. Interesting. I think it's crazy that that's at least one gauge that says inflation expectations coming down. That hasn't really been the story. We're going to video 110 call. Good luck. double dip on the apples. No, not the one from the morning. That was mad cheap. So I just grabbed them just in case it was glitching. Otherwise, I have a really big apple play that we've already been in. That's the one the maze. Trump should be on any second. I have this video. So it actually might take a minute because they're playing this. They're playing the, like, where Nayib is supposed to pull up. But yeah, he's not there on the live feed just yet. Bitcoin Big Red. Listen, you might hear them leak news. Okay, ever since New York Fed, SPY's kind of moving, and then bonds caught a bid after TLT went red. The Fed would respond when something breaks. I mean, clearly, they're not. They've already done too much shady shit, like cutting ahead of the election, that I don't think they could act until something breaks. That's why, again, I think it's hilarious. You have a lot of people moving money to other parts of the world, and then if you notice, all these other places around the world, they're talking about cutting rates. But we're the ones who kind of might need it the most, but a lot of hesitancy. But again, Mexico wants to cut rates, Europe, ECB, the UK, all of them. So it's a very interesting dynamic. But generally, I think we'll cut them too late. Something has to break. VIX, lowest since April 4th. The SPY, it could be good for a strangle because the prices are low. But I don't know the, I don't know the, I don't know if it's going to move big or not. That's the problem. Yeah, I think it's going to take a minute, guys. I don't think it's going to... Because if Nayib hasn't pulled up yet, this is going to take a while. Bibi, he is not there. You have to wait. China and Vietnam should strengthen strategic mutual trust. Again, I don't know if that's old or not. Couple developments intraday. I mean, you got to hear from China on Vietnam, and then you just had the New York Fed inflation stuff. So we're moving from here, and then bonds too. Can we sit right here? Did you guys hear that? I know. Unity on the low. SMCI, low ticker starting to pick up a little bit more. I mean, NASDAQ is down 3/4 now, 1.3. We're just at 2. So we're standing outside. All right, it's picking up pretty quick. China encourages Chinese firms to invest in Vietnam. That's, again, I think these are new headlines. That's hitting again as well. So you got a couple of things right now in the short term. We're waiting for Trump to go live here with Nayib Bukele, but you literally had New York Fed inflation expectations. Pretty much inflation expectations went lower. Economic prospects went south as well. And then now you also have more comments on this China-Vietnam thing. We got some around here, and then the market went up a little bit. So you're dealing with two things, China as well as a little bit of data. Meanwhile, we are all kind of anticipating and waiting for Trump, which should be right around the corner. Well, remember, Vietnam already agreed to 0. But now China's like, come on, do a deal with us. So I don't know if that's going to muddy the waters or not. And then you're coming back down. I mean, you've been here about 3 or 4 times already. You could not get past the opening of where we gapped up. And remember, it is a gap up. 90 or 80% of the market is still in the green, or most of the names trading. So keep that in mind. Well, yeah, market's waiting for Trump because he's going to confirm stuff. I think the China stuff and the Fed stuff is weird, though, too. They're not as important, but literally you have inflation data, economic data mixed in with China Xi comments right now or within the last 20 minutes. Tesla. IQT, cart on the high. A lot of random names moving. Oil's negative now. Yeah, Bitcoin's still holding. They dropped about, what, 1,005 from the top? The yen is still up. Not as much. That's weird. Swiss franc is moving up. I'll see if gold. One out of 3 safe havens catching a bid. USAR. That's the metal one. So again, there's a couple of these. There's like TMC, MP, Omex, and then that's another piece of info we're gonna get today.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
And then dancing, and then actually, hold on. I need a sweater. I'm cold.
The context of defense, and that is clearly moving the shares of that defense technology name in this market. Be right back. This is Bloomberg.
Be right back.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you
to say how the planning is going, but it seems like the White House is waiting for Beijing's call, and so far that hasn't happened. So no talks yet with China, but the administration does emphasize that a lot of other talks are still ongoing, including with Vietnam, at least at sort of the deputy level, not at the presidential level, but among aides. We also know the EU Trade Commissioner is in Washington.
You are real Z.
Expecting to potentially get some news on that later as well. So nothing with China, even as they say that they're advancing with something like, I think Peter Navarro said 90 countries in 90 days. We'll see. We'll have to see how those work out.
All right, Megan, thank you very much for staying on top of it. Megan Casella for us here. Let's bring in UBS Alignment Partners Managing Director, Ali McCartney. Ali, so one thing we've been talking about all morning and really for weeks now is just the level that this uncertainty is having and the impact it's having on CEO decision making. And I'm curious what you're hearing from clients on their decision making, because all of that plays a role into kind of the bottoming out of certain assets. I mean, how are kind of market psychology and all of this uncertainty playing a factor in client behavior?
Yeah, look, I think, no matter who you are, whether you're an asset manager, whether you're at the Fed, whether you're an investment manager or a client, this is a really challenging market to invest in, right? I always look at the fixed income markets first, having been through a number of financial crises, on an over-the-counter.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
This is crazy.
Or strained but not stressed. So you want to look at those. I think the issue is there is no
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him?
Conviction on an earnings number for this year. And then you add in a
I left the window open. It was like hot in the morning. And now it's like freezing.
Is one and the same as is U.S. superiority going to continue? Is there going to be a long-term outflow because of confidence and credibility into other markets? And so right
Watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
This is crazy.
At what point you have enough confidence to get in, and if you're over-invested, which many people were in a sense because of 2 years of 25% movement up in your equity portfolio, then we have been positioning out for a little bit.
Is it possible, do you think, for risk assets to go
higher?
Bro,
they're literally playing this on TV, and it says, likely irreparably damage caused. Oh, Oh, and then it said likely rolling recession has already started. So just keep in mind, like I'm telling you, man, this whole week is gonna be because there was good developments over the weekend. Hold on, Japan to add undersea
Real
cables
Z.
and satellites to critical supply list. I don't know if that's what's causing that move, but you just started low tickers started flushing there, and Tesla. Well, like I'm telling you, there was
You are watching a
decently
certified
good
hood
or better
classic.
developments last week, right? But even though
Tap-
those developments came in, everybody was still doubtful, and now they're gonna play this game of is irreparable damage or not? Oh, that has always been intact from day one till today. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach, baby.
Hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him?
Yeah, bro, you gotta Japanese headline. So Japan to add undersea cables, satellites, and rockets to list of goods considered critical for country's economic security. Nikkei. So watch some of those rocket companies, but I don't know if that's like big or if it's a dud. And then you got the Peach, baby. Speaking of which, where's Bradley Frizzle and Boeing? Oh, they're chilling. They're chilling, baby. Happy Monday. Ho ho. You took a Boeing call earlier. That's good. It's good to talk about Boeing with the Peach. It's been profitable this year. Peach and Boeing, I mean, can't complain. Just can't complain, baby. All right. But again, you got those Japanese headlines. Other than that, though, we're kind of, you hit that level and then whoop, right back down. I think we're still below the bigger one. Yeah, I mean, you're moving really low. If those calls come back, if they go down to that 30 cents, take them. Or I'm going to be down too. Ooh, they did. See, isn't that, imagine, bro, it's been less than an hour. So perfect. Perfect. How much of this is biased or based on news? I mean, all of it as of late. I don't know about like right now, but I mean, technically the last couple of weeks, it's just all been driven off of trade news. Intel said to receive cash from Silver Lake. What? They already got the money? All right, well, Intel's coming down, but they said they got the money. And then Thermo Fisher on the high, SPY going down. Again, a couple of things developed here. You had the China headline, and then you had the Japanese headline. I think there was one more. And then literally, we're literally waiting for Trump right now. Again, they are, oh, is that Nayeb? Yeah. I think Nayeb just walked in, so he might be on sooner than later. I'm trying to hear him. Yeah, but I think Nayeb already walked in. They were already throwing up their phones and shit. ALGM, MP on the high. Dude, those material plays keep going. Again, MP is like the real winner out of all of them. And then Tesla's lower. Tesla just flipped red. They were green earlier. AREC, yeah, that's a material play too.
This is crazy.
You are watching a certified hood classic.
Yeah,
Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him?
TerraStake reports Intel has already received the cash.
Oh fuck. Build up, build up, build up.
Trump is expected to talk with Nayib Bukele. Then he's expected to talk about the trade. The trade
This is crazy.
exemption with the
You are
chips.
watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him?
Wait, oh yeah, chips. Oh, the materials, the ocean materials. And that is your schedule. Anything else, we'll take it as it comes. should traders target 10% gains or 2? I have no idea. I've never traded like that in my life. I'll take 10% sometimes just when I'm moving around on the dailies, but I'm not operating off of any rule like that. Yen is moving too. Who? Okay, I think somebody's pulling up. Again, this is the guy Naib is going to be meeting with Trump. Tariff concerns have Canadians pulling away from property market.
Ready? Host. Ready? Host.
This is crazy.
You are watching a certified hood. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit.
This is crazy.
You are watching a certified hood. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching.
You are watching a certified hood. Tap in if you are real Z.
This is crazy.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him?
All right. Well, right now with Naib, I have no idea what he's going to talk about, but I'm waiting. I want to hear about the chips. Everybody wants to hear that, and then these material plays are just running crazy. All right. I grabbed one play. I still think things can move from here, but a lot of premium decay has already occurred now. So, like, straight up, by doing this little drop and pop, they've wiped some calls now by 70%. Even some of the puts are a little cheaper. So, straddles aren't bad or strangles, but you just got to get the right price. Again, we don't know if we're going to move. The chip stuff might be later, so this, even what we're waiting for now, this might even be a disappointment. It was supposed to start at 8. We're already about 22 minutes. I don't even know if Homeboy has even gotten to the White House yet. Let's see, and then Tessie. I liked the Nvidias too, but they just held up. And then Apple, that's it. Apple sold off 4 from the open.
You a real Z.
Okay, high ticker starting to move a little bit. ADM on the high. That one's interesting. Food.
This is crazy.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you a real Z.
I think
oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him?
I think one of them might be a little later.
Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up.
We'll see. Be on the lookout too for any rumors. Remember, any sort of good trade deal or
this is crazy.
That, I'm sure markets are gonna keep their ears peeled.
This is crazy.
More banks. Yo, Morgan Stanley. That's a weird one. That's either like just random post-earning sell with the rest of the bank. But yeah, Morgan Stanley, $1 into the low.
This is crazy.
You are watching a certified hood classic.
All right, see what
Tap in if
there.
you a real
If
Z.
Flush here to a new low.
Oh shit, I wasn't
that'll
watching. You got him?
actually be the first new low of the day. I mean, you haven't really broke out of this energy
Oh
today,
fuck.
right?
Build up, build up, build up.
Take another hit, but you haven't gone
Oh my
below
god, you got the
54.11.
fucking campfire. Yes.
Just
My
hugging
kids.
it.
Just holding my kids.
And then NASDAQ right at 19,000 on the futures. I kind of like this background noise. Is that weird? I feel like I'm at the White House. Fang again. Watch banks. See if they keep selling. Yeah, XLF still green. Goldman, that was the big winner on banks today. It does kind of sound like an airplane.
And campfire again, campfire again.
Alrighty, get ready. So see, if that flushes here again, the gap fill is going to be on watch. If not, then that's it. You're just going to hold this awkward waiting zone. This is E-Trade Pro. And this one is Thinkorswim.
As I continue to upgrade my style when I come to the game, I'm about to go out there and have the same kind of
going
style.
a little lower now.
In this quick video,
Tesla
we'll see how you can
too.
easily export
I've done
or
that
save your
twice,
videos from
actually.
CapCut PC to
So
your
it
computer.
did it here on like
so
one of
if
the
you are
first
using
ones,
the
but then
CapCut
it flushed
editing
into the
application
low.
on your PC
And then now
or
that
laptop,
second
but you
one,
aren't
you
sure how you
broke
can
down,
save
and
your
then now
videos
this
in the
one
best
too.
possible quality,
But yeah, Tesla
simply
is
follow
starting
my
to give up
steps.
a little
As you
bit
can see,
more ahead of
I
time.
have an edited video on my CapCut
Weeble
timeline,
options,
and I
it'll
want to
probably
save
be a
this
couple
video
of
to my
days
computer
after you
and
get, like,
upload
enough
it to YouTube
liquidity.
later. In
The
order to
options
save it,
market, they'll
you
add
want
a
to tap
chain,
on this
but for now,
export
it's a
button
SPAC.
at the top right corner of the
Company's brand
screen.
new on the market,
And this window
so
will pop up
it may
over our
take a little
screen,
bit.
where we will be able to adjust our export settings and save our video in the best possible quality. You can firstly add the name of your video, and that will be the file name. The next step is to select the file destination, or where you want to save your video. You can select a specific folder on your computer by clicking here, and just select where you want your video to be saved.
Okay,
I'm
Tesla,
simply going to
man,
save this
bigger
to my
candles.
desktop so I can
And
easily
then
find my
Micron
video.
too. Remember,
You can
Dell,
then select
Micron,
the resolution
all those
of your
chips in
video.
the morning.
4K is
they
the
still
highest
got
quality,
a fat gain
but
like
I'm
Apple,
going to select
but they've
2K
given
for
up
now.
a lot.
Another
And then
thing that is
Spy
really
trying to
important
go
when
lower,
saving
but
your
it hasn't
video.
broken yet. And then Nat Gas is moving as well too to the low. 5416. Again, I think it's 5411. Yeah, 5411. 4 points away. That will be the low of the day. Start recording now. Okay, look. Volatility picking up. The VIX.
You are
QQs,
watching a
all of the
certified hood
inverses are
classic.
starting to move up. You haven't hit the low yet, though. You're not at the, again, 50 whatever 11. Is it 5411? Yeah, 5412. You're almost there. NASDAQ below 19,000 on the futures. Again, NASDAQ only up by 1% now. Russell and Dow about 0.3 or 0.7, 3/4. All right, a little lower. 507 now. You sold off 5 points after breaking it. I think gap fill now, sadly. Watch out, though. So it's either this pulls back right away and, like, you like flirt with 5,400. Otherwise, if this can't hold 5,400, then you're going to probably go to 53, 55. Yeah. So now those plays, they hit the sweet spot, but now, like I'm saying, you either can take them or you wait as we play around here, because if this doesn't hold 5,400, I think you could drop another 40 points. So again, that's that gap fill. Otherwise, though, that's telling you you could make a decent play right now. But again, volatility all picked up, success on the low. The thing that sucks is that the chips are still green. So again, go look at the inverse on the chips. They're all coming down, but they've given up about like 5 out of 7%, depending on where they opened up in the morning. Oh yeah, the yen, that's another one.
And they still.
Uh-oh, I got no boost.
And salute. All right, still a little lower. Watch out for gap fill. Again, now Nayab is over there. That has to be him. I think it's somebody else.
Ready two, ready doors, ready pop, ready open. Ready close, ready shut, ready face. President Trump, your message to Christians during this Holy Week, sir. The start of
Oh
Holy
shit,
Week.
it's Trump. Yeah, there they are.
Sir, during this Holy Week, sir.
All right. So watch, you're getting volume. Like I said, this is kind of a make it or break it point, you guys. It's either you bounce off this shit and then you just hold the range. Otherwise, this doesn't hold, and then you got to fill the gap before we start bouncing.
Sorry, I thought we had room. I apologize. I was trying to have one on one side, one on the other, and I was like, okay, I'll be seeing you later at 1:45.
Oh, that's it? What was that? All right. So now you wait till... Oh, come on. So, yeah, that was supposed to start like 30 minutes ago, but now they just pulled up to the White House, and then it's going to start. Europe is closed now, yeah. So I just put out a stream alert. Like I said, that sweet spot play is exactly at the price. You either die from here and we go down 40, or that was it. And then we see until we get a headline. But I'd watch chips, outsized effect there. Keep an eye on the banks as well, too. And then other than that, man, welcome to Euro Close. stand up and get a push-up in, and then Donald Trump will be live very shortly with an asterisk. That could mean either in 30 minutes or like 3 hours. So I don't know. Either way, we'll be here. No, Europe is closed now. Remember, they had daylight savings, so we're back to the normal schedule. Not bad though. Not bad. All right, they're holding though. I want to see if the plays actually move though. So again, the range today, it's still light, you guys. Now this, after breaking down, that widened it up a little bit. I mean, 10 points on the SPY, but still, compared to the speed of last week, I mean, you're still starting off really, really gradual. Bull! We bull! Look at that, you guys. Your social securities are heavily monetizable. What? Is that a weekly? It's the earlier plays, so whatever was posted up on there. Subbing squats? Yeah, do whatever. Oh, yeah, I need to get I'm doing hips today. But yes. Whichever you do, man. All you got to do is just move around. That's it. And whatever, every hour, man, some things, if you need to do abs, do abs. You got to do back, do back. Oh. I'm going to do resistances, and then I'm going to move to the hip workouts.
At Allen Law Firm, we believe a law firm should be more than just legal representation. It should be a part of the community it serves. We stand beside you, not just in the courtroom, but at the moments that matter most. When life gets tough, you need someone who understands, someone who cares. Because at Allen Law Firm, we're not just your attorneys, we're your neighbors. Allen Law Firm, here for you, here for our community.
Ready to lose the hat and regrow the hair? With Chews by Hims, you can regain your hair and your confidence. Our chews are powered by clinically proven ingredients like minoxidil and finasteride, so you can grow thicker, fuller hair in 3 to 6 months. Your treatment is 100% personalized to your hair goals and comes at an affordable price that works for your budget, so you can step out with full confidence. Hats off to hair growth with treatment that works for you. Start today at hims.com.
Stop moving. Again, the yen got a bid. The Swiss franc all day. That's why I said 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 safe havens. Oh, humble business. Shukran, Habibi. Happy Monday. Wake them up a little bit. Hopefully you guys did your push-ups too. Relax your eyeballs. Stare away. I see. I got a couple sets in. I can't find my other resistance. The one with the loop. I go not find the loop one, Habibi. Why they do this? Yeah, bro. I think I'm missing one, man. Yeah, man, I'm out. It's Trump, Bukele, Rubio, and Vance. All right, we'll see if that goes lower. I'll see if I can find that one. UVXYs did 100%. Really? On the bid? Nayab. Oh my gosh, bro, it's live. Yeah, I have it.
Whoever does that does a great job. Oh, we have a team.
Yeah, I got it live, bro.
Can I use him?
Yes.
The audio's fucked, but this is live.
Even the sound, the whole deal. It's very good.
It's like a movie. It's a movie. There's a soundtrack.
but it's real. And Cecil B. DeMille. You ever hear of Cecil B. DeMille? Great movie. The great movie, the greatest of them all. But no, it's really, and I would say Marco has a big impact. Yes. It's all over. It's being played all over because they want to stop crime. Yeah. They want to stop crime. It's the way to stop crime. It's the only way. Let them in, please. It's the only way. So you're just going to have a small group, a small gathering of journalists. Super nice. They've got
Yeah, watch out. I already repositioned one. But we have this live. Listen. I don't know what they're saying, but yeah. I can't hear it.
You have like one guy, really good.
Visit a la Casa Blanca.
Careful. Watch the oval. Watch the oval office. Watch the resolute desk. We don't want it. We just sent it out for. No. We don't need cameras in. That sounded like a pretty bad crash. See a broken desk. Well, thank you very much. It's an honor to have a friend of mine because we went through this together and got along very well for my entire period of time. So I knew him as a very young man. Now he's just a young man, and he's done a fantastic job. Mr. President, it's an honor to have you. You're doing incredibly for your country, and we appreciate working with you because you want to stop crime, and so do we. And it's very, very effective. And I want to just say hello to the people of El Salvador and say they have one hell of a president. Okay, and I mean that, and I know him well. I know him as a very young man, Marco, even younger than you. You know, he started pretty young. He'll always be younger. Young at heart. But I want to thank you for the great job you're doing. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Well, it's an honor.
Okay, yeah, this is playing everywhere else now, too.
We're very happy, and we're very eager to help. We know that you have a crime problem, a terrorism problem that you need help with. And we're a small country, but if we can help, we will do it. And we actually turned the murder capital of the world, that was the journalists call it, right? Murder capital of the world into the safest country of the Western Hemisphere. And, you know, sometimes they say that we imprison thousands. I like to say that we actually liberated millions. So, you know, like, it's very good.
Okay, calm down.
You think I can use that? In fact, Mr. President, you have 350 million people to liberate. But to liberate 350 million people, you have to imprison some. You know, that's the way it works, right? You cannot just, you know, free the criminals and think crime is going to go down magically. You have to imprison them so you can liberate 350 million Americans that are asking for the end of crime and the end of terrorism. And it can be done. I mean, you're doing it already. And I'm sure that people have seen the change in the streets. A long way to go because you're just initiating your second term.
Again, bro, we just started dumping. They haven't said anything. But I think the fact that it started off with a lack of econ, market just started dumping.
From the work you're doing. So I'm really happy to be here, honored, and eager to help. Well, we had a terrible thing happen. We had an administration that allowed people to come in freely into our country from not only South America, but from all over the world, many from the Congo in Africa, Asia, all over the world, Europe, rough parts of Europe, and they came from prisons, and they came from mental institutions.
This audio is so bad.
Gangs, and the gangs of Venezuela and other places, and hundreds of thousands and even millions of them came. 21 million people altogether, but many of those people
is the bitrate option. The higher the bitrate of your video, the better the quality
in some cases violent criminals. We had 11,088 known murderers. Half of them murdered more than one person. This was allowed by a man who, what he did to our country is just unbelievable. So we're straightening it out. We're getting them out. But what they did and what that party did to our country, open borders, anybody could come in. As soon as I heard that, I said, every prison is going to be emptied out into our country. That's what happened. And we're straightening it out. And we just had numbers. We had the highest recruiting numbers in the history of our country going into police departments. And a year ago, we had the lowest numbers. You couldn't hire a
biggest change.
Nobody's
From
ever
the lowest to the highest.
And the military now, Marines, the Army, Air Force, Coast Guard, every slot is, I mean, we have the best numbers we've ever had. We call it recruitment numbers. And we've never had anything like it. We had
you still got another 20
records
points.
at every single level. But very important, the policemen. The policemen are joining forces now that we really were having a hard time with policemen because we weren't protecting our police. Yeah. And we cherish our police. The police are great, and the firemen and everybody else. But we have the highest numbers that we've ever had, the most enthusiasm. Great enthusiasm on trade and other things. We're doing great. We're taking in billions and billions of dollars. We made 2 weeks ago, I gave them a little bit of a pause because, you know, you have to show a little flexibility. We go back.
Show a little
The
flexibility.
markets have been very strong once they got used to it. But we were losing $2 billion a day. There's no company that's big like this. This is the biggest deal ever made. Now we're making $3 billion a day. We're a great country, but we had stupid people running this country, and I can say it. But what they've done to us at the border should never and can never be forgotten. It's a sin, what they did, and you are helping us out, and we appreciate it. Thanks.
Damn it, I whiffed.
Actually, what you're doing with the border is remarkable. It has dropped, what, 95%? It's incredible.
Okay. As of this morning, 99%, 99.1% to be exact.
Why are those numbers not in the media?
Well, they get out with the fake news, you know, like CNN.
Yeah, those one
doesn't
calls
wanna
didn't
put
move
them
up
out
as much.
because they don't like-
So I'm
they don't
watching,
like
I'm
putting
waiting.
out good numbers. They don't like putting out.
Because the
I think
calls
they hate our
declined a
country.
little bit, but the out the monies, they're moving around weird, but they didn't really
Isn't that a
catch
great
much
question?
on that.
Why
Why is this production quality so good? What the fuck is this?
99%, I mean, it's crazy, right?
We're doing
It's a
great.
crazy turnaround.
Christy, could you maybe say a couple of words about the border, how we're doing?
You know, it's just been absolutely phenomenal what a great leader can do. Clear direction, our laws matter. We should only have people in our country that love us, and the Border Patrol and our ICE officers and law enforcement officers have done fantastic work. So we're proud of them. Now we just need to get the criminals and murderers and rapists and dangerous gang members and terrorist organizations out of our country. So, Mr. President Bukele, we thank you very much for your partnership. It has been wonderful for us to be able to have somewhere to send the worst of the worst and someone to partner with. And we'd like to continue that partnership because it's been a powerful message of consequences. Mr. President, you wanted people to know that there was consequences if you break our laws and harm our people and endanger families. And this is a clear consequence for the worst of the worst that we have somewhere to put them.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we even had this gang member from Venezuela, one of the ones you sent, and we interviewed him just, you know, to get some information, etc. from them. And he said, oh, you know, I got arrested 6 times.
This is crazy.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him?
Yeah, LVMH earnings just came
Build
out.
up.
Watch some of the, what's it called?
Oh my god, you got the
Watch some of the, what's it called?
Med kits. Just hold the med kits. And campfire
How
again,
you
campfire
say?
again.
This is crazy.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Oh fuck. Build up. Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Med kits! Just hold the med kits.
So again,
And
this
campfire
is
again, campfire
this
again.
little speech. They've only talked about crime reform and not this.
Fuck yeah.
But it still matters. But some of them are very dangerous for women.
Some years ago, like I said, a decade ago or so, women rights movements were pressuring so that we enacted specific laws to avoid men abusing women. And I think those laws were great because there were a lot of men abusing women. But now some of the same people are trying to backtrack on that and actually trying to make new laws allowing men to abuse women in sports. So actually, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
It's crazy. You know, they have weightlifting records, right?
Yeah.
A woman gets up and squats. A guy gets up and beats her up. What are you going to do? A record that hadn't been broken in 18 years. You know, they put on an ounce, quarter of an ounce, eighth of an ounce for 18 years. Now they have a guy come up, ping. The whole thing is crazy. But they continue to fight. And I don't like talking about it because I want to save it for just before the next election. I said to my people, don't even talk about it because they'll change. And but I watched this morning. There was a congressman fighting to the death for men to play against women in sports. And
Mr. Hanlon.
Why? What are they doing? What are they doing?
Okay, did we
But
fill the
your
gap?
country's not too big in that.
No, of course not.
10 points
We're
away.
protecting women.
Good. That's right. It's a very important form of protection, too.
And as you can see, most of my cabinet are women, so.
That's impressive.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's why you
And
run.
they're not DEI hires or anything. They're just great at what they do. Right?
That's right. This is very impressive. This is a first. We've had women, but we've never had three of them right here.
If that video is going to be, but
Look who we have. You guys feel a little bit mistreated? That's good. I like it. We've been advanced. I've been very advanced in that regard, too. We have Pam, who's been so fantastic. Christy, and the most powerful woman they say
I
anywhere.
know, exactly. They're all afraid of her.
Susie Wells. Oh, she's tough. Most powerful woman in the world, according to magazines. What do I know? But I think she probably is.
What do I know?
Yeah, she probably is.
Congratulations.
And you know Stephen, who's done such a great job.
Yes, thank you, sir.
We have great
He's
people.
very famous too.
But we love working with him. He really lets them happen.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no games.
No. It's very good.
He knows. Do you have any questions, please?
President Trump.
Go. Let's not start with CNN because they're just so
Mr. President.
wrong. Yeah, please.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. President. You repeatedly mentioned last night that Russia's attack on Ukraine was a mistake. What is the exact mistake? And have you given Putin a deadline to actually move toward a ceasefire?
The mistake was letting the war happen. If Biden were competent, and if Zelensky were competent, and I don't know that he is. We had a rough session with this guy over here. He just kept asking for more and more. That war should have never been allowed to happen. That war, I went 4 years and Putin wouldn't even bring it up. And as soon as the election was rigged and I wasn't here, that war started. There was no way that war should have been allowed to happen. And Biden should have stopped it. And you take a look at Putin. I'm not saying anybody's an angel. But I will tell you, I went 4 years and it wasn't even a question. He would never, and I told him, don't do it. You're not going to do it. And it was the apple.
This new free feature in CapCut, which was previously paid, is going to make it so much easier to turn your horizontal clips to vertical. So this feature is auto reframe, and it's going to auto track your object so it's always in shot for your vertical clip. So once you have your horizontal clip on your timeline, you head to auto reframe, you can change some settings, then select 1:60. CapCut will then start working its magic, and then you now have auto reframing applied to your vertical clip.
And the best locations where millions of people are killed. You know, you haven't reported accurately the death. And this was Biden's war, and I'm trying to stop it. And I think we're going to do a good job. I hope we're going to do it. They lose 2,500 young people a week, think on average. Now, they're Russians and they're Ukrainians, but it's 2,000 We don't care.
Yeah, NASDAQ already read. Russell, 0.38. So SPY's about to fill the gap. You got a 1/10 of a percent.
It's a killing field. It's like
Man, they rocketed those puts one more 10%. Bruh.
This should not be happening in our time. Of course, our time can be pretty violent, as we know. But that's a war that should have never been allowed to start. And Biden could have stopped it, and Zelensky could have stopped it, and Putin should have never started it. Everybody's to blame.
He hasn't said anything, no. I think we're going down on the fact he hasn't said anything.
Oh, I don't know. He's always looking to...
So I think everybody wanted to hear about the chip delay, and Trump added that, but like literally right when this started and we didn't hear about it, we just started dumping, and then there was that China-Vietnam thing.
I hope that people give
But other than that, he hasn't said anything. We're just kind of all jumpy.
What we gave, remember, I gave them javelins. That's how they won their first big battle with the tanks that got stuck in the mud. And they took them out with javelins. They have an expression that Obama at the time, Obama gave them sheets and Trump gave them javelins. But there's something that should have never happened. It's a really shame. The towns are destroyed. Towns and cities are, largely destroyed. They have the spires, the beautiful spires that go up. They say they were the most beautiful in the world in Ukraine for whatever reason, but the most beautiful in the world. They're mostly laying on their side, shattered and broken. And most importantly, you have millions of people dead. Millions of people dead because of...
Oh, where is it?
3 people. I would say 3 people. Let's say Putin, number 1. But let's say Biden, who had no idea what the hell he was doing, number 2, and Zelensky. And all I can do is try and stop it. That's all I want to do. I want to stop the killing. And I think we're doing well in that regard. I think you'll have some very good proposals very soon.
Last question, sir. Have you attributed a motive through the FBI investigation behind the attack on Governor Josh Shapiro over the weekend?
No, I haven't, but the attacker was not a fan of Trump, I understand, just from what I read and from what I've been told. The attacker basically wasn't a fan of anybody. It's probably just a whack job. And certainly a thing like that cannot be allowed to happen.
President Bukele, the best guarantee that this time you won't terminate the temporary...
I have a great relationship with this man. I have the best relationship with him. We've known each other. I've known him since he was a very young man, as I said, very, very young, and I was impressed. I said, look at this guy. In fact, you sort of look like a teenager. You look like a teenager. I said,
I don't know if that's good or bad, Mr. President.
No, bro, the premium. So literally, what's going on with the premiums? Like the puts will randomly go because you dropped enough, but then on the calls, they are not dropping, and then on the pops, they're not going up. So just be careful, but we don't have any headlines right now. That's it. So we're still just moving, but this is nothing. And, like, you're not getting, like, people chasing after a headline. And then, yeah, the premiums are still kind of just moving a little slow. So keep that in mind. But
and foremost,
we've been dropping this whole time.
In our country. He had been illegally in our country. And in 2019, 2 courts, an immigration court and an appellate immigration court, ruled that he was a member of MS-13 and he was illegally in our country. Right now, it was additional paperwork had needed to be done. That's up to El Salvador if they want to return him. That's not up to us. The Supreme Court ruled, President, that if, as El Salvador wants to return him, this is international matters, foreign affairs. If they wanted to return him, we would facilitate it, meaning provide a plane.
So will you return him, President Bukele?
You are doing a great job.
Thank you, President.
Stephen Miller, wait a minute. Could you just also respond to that question? Because, it's asked by CNN, and they always ask it with a slant because they're totally slanted because they don't know what's happening. That's why nobody's watching them. But would you answer that question also?
Yes, gladly. So, as Pam mentioned, there's an illegal alien from El Salvador. So, with respect to you, he's a citizen of El Salvador. So, It's very arrogant, even, for American media to suggest that we would even tell El Salvador how to handle their own citizens as a starting point. As two immigration courts
This guy
found that
is
he was a
so
member of
serious,
MS-13.
bro.
When
Always.
President
It's always
Trump
this guy.
declared MS-13 to be
But
a
look,
foreign terrorist
if you
organization,
bought a call
that meant that he
from
was no
like the
longer
bottom,
eligible
I even
under
went
federal
closer
law,
to
which
the
I'm sure
money,
you know, you're very
and I
familiar with
found a
that,
good
but
play.
he was no longer
It only went up
eligible for any form of
3%.
immigration relief in the United
So I
States.
just caught a
So he had
$2 move out of
deportation
the money.
order
It's still out of the
that
money.
was
That's
valid,
why.
which meant that
But
under
it
our
only
law,
went up
he's not even
2%.
allowed to be
So be
present
careful.
in the United States, and had to be returned because of the foreign terrorist designation. This issue
And
was
yes.
then, by a district court judge,
I feel like this is
completely
how a lot of
inverted,
you
and a
guys
district
wish
court
you
judge tried to
sounded
tell the
when you
administration
try to
that
correct
they
me.
had to kidnap
You know,
a
when I'm
citizen
telling
of
you
El
like
Salvador and
tariffs
fly
are
him back here.
deflationary,
That issue was raised
you
to the
guys like
Supreme
turn
Court,
into this
and the
guy,
Supreme
but like
Court
the
said
liberal
the district
version.
court order
And I'm
was
like,
unlawful, and it's made
I'm
the
like, you
permanent
think you
reverse
sound like him, huh?
9-0
Because I see what you're going
stating
for. It's this.
clearly
This is the image
that
you
neither
have in your mind.
Secretary of State
Because I can
nor the
see
President
why
could be
you would
compelled
want to
by
do. Because
anybody
this guy's
to forcibly
man.
retrieve a citizen
Every
of
time
El
we see him,
Salvador
bro, he
from
always
El
just,
Salvador, who
hello,
again
I'm
is
so
a member
serious.
of MS-13, which is, I'm
And
sure
I'm
you
at
understand,
13.
rapes little girls,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
murders
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
women,
12,
murders children,
13.
is engaged in the most barbaric activities in the world, and I can promise you, if he was your neighbor, you would move right away.
So you don't plan to ask for it to get him back?
His voice is rude.
Was the ruling in the Supreme Court, Steve, was it 9-0?
Yes, it was a 9-0
in our favor.
In our favor, against the district court ruling, saying that no district court has the power to compel the foreign policy function of the
This
United
guy
States.
just follows
As
Trump
Pam
around,
said,
and then Trump's
the
like,
ruling
can I say
solely
that?
stated
Is that true?
if this
And he's like, well,
individual at El
technically you
Salvador's
can,
sole
Donald.
discretion
And you have the
was sent
sole
back to our
discretion
country,
to do such
so we could
things,
deport him a second
Mr.
time.
President.
No version of this legally ends up with him ever living here because he is a citizen
Look
of
at
El
perfect
Salvador.
posture and
That is the
everything,
president
too.
of El Salvador. Your questions about it per the court can only be directed to him.
I asked President Bukele, what do
Look
you
at it, he's like,
can
facts.
President Bukele weigh in on this? Do you plan to return him?
Well, I'm supposed to be not suggesting that I smuggle terrorists into the United States, right?
It's always
how
here.
can I
Hey, yo,
smuggle-
GM
how can I
dropping.
return him to the United States?
Okay,
Can I
honestly,
smuggle
bro,
him into
that
the
was a
United
good bottom
States?
tick
Well,
on calls,
of course,
but they
I'm not
didn't.
gonna do
That
it.
was shit.
It's like, I mean, the question is preposterous. How can I smuggle a terrorist into the United States? I don't have the power to return him to the United States.
So you could release him inside El Salvador.
Yeah, but I'm not releasing. I mean, we're not very fond of releasing terrorists into our country. I mean, we just turned the murder capital of the world to the safest country in the Western Hemisphere, and you want us to go back into the releasing criminals so we can go back to being the murder capital of the world? No, that's not going to happen.
Well, they'd love to have a criminal,
Yeah,
released into
I mean, there's a fascination.
They would love it. But
Yeah.
They're sick. These are sick people. Marco, do you have something to say about
Yeah, I mean, Stephen outlined it. I don't understand what the confusion is. This individual is a citizen of El Salvador. He was illegally in the United States and was returned to his country. That's where you deport people, back to their country of origin. Except for Venezuela, that wasn't refusing to take people back, or places like that. I can tell you this, Mr. President. No, the foreign policy of the United States is conducted by the President of the United States, not by a court. And no court in the United States has a right to conduct the foreign policy of the United States. It's that simple. End of story.
And that's what the Supreme Court held, by the way, to Marco's point. The Supreme Court said exactly what Marco said, that no court has the authority to compel the foreign policy function of the United States. We won a case 9-0, and people like CNN are portraying it as a loss, as usual, because they want foreign terrorists in the country who kidnap women and children. But President Trump, his policy is foreign terrorists that are here illegally get expelled from the country, which, by the way, is a 90-10 issue.
Well, the president, Mr.
It
President,
does,
you
bro.
said
This
that
sounds
the
and
Supreme Court
feels
said
like a
someone
TV
could be
show.
returned, that you would abide
Something
by that,
about
said
the
that on
view, and then the like,
And they
How long
said
do we
that-
have to
the
answer
camera
this
angles.
question from you? Why don't you just say, isn't it wonderful that we're keeping criminals out of our country? Why can't you just say that?
Well, it's a legal
Why do you
dispute, so I just wanted to
go
get some
over and
clarity on
over,
it.
and that's why nobody watches you anymore. You have no credibility. Please, go ahead.
President Trump, thank you so much.
You guys know I've sold more memberships than Don Lemon and CNN. So thank you guys for supporting. Okay, now I won't ask you to buy a membership, but just
And
know,
I just asked the
brought to you
president,
like
know,
people
it's
like
this
you, man, like
massive
PBS.
complex that he built, jail
Right, yeah.
complex. I said, can you build some more of them, please? As many as we can get out of our country that were allowed in here by incompetent Joe Biden through open borders. Open borders. You probably hear open borders and you can't even understand it because nobody can understand.
Look at
Nobody
these camera
smart or
angles,
with
dude.
common sense
The
can
cameraman just filming the camera through the camera.
We have
Oh,
millions
James
of people that
Gunn!
should not be in this country. that are dangerous, not just people, because we have people.
Let's go,
but we
baby.
have millions
That's
of
word to
people
the
that
members,
are
baby.
murderers, drug dealers.
Let's go.
They've been allowed to
my
come
pleasure,
into
my
our country
friends.
by other countries.
You have
that
no
were very
idea.
Smart. When they're at this very low
I
IQ
swear, the other
president.
news, they do it
And
because
by the
they
way,
hate
took
you.
my
I just do it because I
cognitive
love it.
exam as part of my physical exam, and I got the
I hope that's
highest
not
mark,
true,
and one of
but
the
that is
doctors
the
said, "Sir, I've
impression
never
they
seen
give
anybody
off
get
sometimes.
that was the highest mark. I hope you're happy with that. Although they haven't been bugging me too much to take a cognitive, but I did do my physical and it was released. I hope you're all happy with it. I notice there's no question, so probably you are. But the cognitive, they said to me, "Sir, would you like to take a cognitive test?" I said, "Did Biden take one?" No.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at your
Anybody
chat
take
facts.
one? No, not too many
Why are you
people.
retracting your message? I was already laughing at your shit. This guy lives in San Francisco and he's calling me gay, and his name is Esports.
Let me be the only
No,
one
it's
to
not a
take
lie. I have sold
I've
more
actually
$5
taken them 3
memberships than
times already. I like
CNN.
taking them
That's
because
why
it's sort of
CNN Plus had to go
too
under.
tough for me to take.
But yeah, bro, why are you
But
retracting your
we had a
messages?
great
Don't be
physical
scared.
exam, so I know you're gonna ask
Come
that.
on, say it with
And
your
the
chest,
doctors,
dog.
total
Oh, you
professionals.
can't anymore. You're banned. Too bad. Too bad. Oh, they cut my audio now. Okay, we're back. Too bad. Too bad.
Lost his leg.
Oh, he gets
And,
mad. He got mad at Josh.
spent a lot of time with
I'm
him.
gonna go after Josh. That's a lie, Josh. You don't sell that much. Look at it. I just sold fucking 12 of them, dog. The fuck?
You were there with me.
He calling me a liar?
But
That's
they took
crazy.
a full physical and it came out.
That's crazy.
Perfecto, so that's good. She's got me for a little longer.
You gonna try to retract it? It's too late. So I said the other day, I was like, if you guys want to burn a bridge with me, be my guest. I don't mind at all. I think it's funny. But if you're gonna get like hella sensitive over something, and then like try to talk shit, just don't be surprised. I'm just saying that's your bridge to burn, okay? But yeah, I don't fuck with you now forever.
Push people into subways that hit elderly ladies on the back of the head with a baseball bat when they're not looking. That
Excuse
are
me?
absolute monsters. I'd like to include them in the group of people to get them out of the country, but you'll have to be looking at the laws on that state, okay?
How essential is it for you guys to be locking up these prisoners? And do you think more presidents should follow suit like you guys as far as taking a hard stance on crime here in the United States?
Well, I do. I think everybody.
Ray! Ah, the bad
better
waiter!
than anybody.
Let's go, baby. And I
Liberty, and you have liberty, but to have liberty, you're gonna.
Amen.
Not everybody is gonna be good. And you know, some are bad because they're sick. They're mentally deranged. They're bad.
Why do you
Then you have to take them. If you're gonna have a country.
No, I love it, bro. You have no
those people
idea.
out.
I mean, think about it. In the last 5 years, I would never tell you guys how much money I made. I didn't really make money off YouTube. And then all you haters, you motivated me a lot. And now by limiting you guys have made me really rich. So thank you. Richer. But I appreciate it. Yeah, no, for real. We're doing a lot of great things. And at the end of the day, though, the monetization gift, I will shake a hater's hand, bro. They helped me out. So thank you for pushing me.
No, some people think they do it for the vote. But they don't have to do it for the vote.
I don't know why no one's I bet you they let him in here and they said, you can't ask about the chips. Because no one, I'm surprised none of these questions have had to do with it.
It's become bigger because of a strange thing that happened. You know, I came back. We had no war in Ukraine. We had no war we had no October 7th Middle East problem. We had nothing. We had no inflation.
We did not fill the gap. We're like right there, 10 points away, a little less.
In the history of our country, the Afghanistan, not withdrawing because I would have been, I had it all set to bring people out with dignity and pride. That was the worst, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, Afghanistan. We didn't have any of that. You wouldn't have had the war with Russia, Ukraine. You wouldn't have had the Middle East problem because Iran was broke. They had no money.
I like Nayyib. I like Nayyib a lot.
Lots of other sanctions.
I think guys like Nayyib, I mean, there's some stuff I think is questionable, like human rights, but other than that, I mean, nothing I like seeing more than young guys in positions of power with common sense. So yeah, I'm a big fan of his.
We have to solve problems.
He's a good dictator, yeah.
Inflation. You know, if you look at the numbers are incredible, actually.
I think he's even said that.
Market's up, and we're not letting other countries take advantage of this country like they have for the last 40 years. So thank you very much. You have a question, please?
Yes, Mr. President, thank you so much. You another major investment win this morning when NVIDIA pledged to build its AI supercomputer.
Criminals should have no human rights. Yeah, that's not how human rights works. Do you guys know that? That's why it's called human rights. Because you get them because you're a human. Do you see the point?
Biggest announcements you'll ever hear.
He's like, well, I don't think criminals deserve human rights. Well, that's the point, sir. Because if someone just says you're a criminal, then you're in a big problem now. Because, yeah, that's not...
They're the biggest.
Oh,
and
it is a video
The
question.
other biggest we already have coming in is spending $300 billion, as you know. They announced 2 weeks ago. But NVIDIA is so
It's about to be a
highly
dud.
respected. And this was an announcement that a lot of people, I knew it was going to happen, but not to the extent that it happened. It's big. And the reason they did it is because of the election on November 5th and because of a thing called tariffs, as I say, the most beautiful word in the dictionary. After love, God.
Bro, look, that declined the puts.
The press actually hit me. I said, tariff is the most beautiful word in the dictionary.
Yeah, guys, be
What
careful.
about
Literally,
family,
puts
love,
are 20%
God?
cheaper.
I got hit even on
Calls
that.
are just sitting at break even now,
So
5% lower.
Most favorite.
So literally, calls and puts are just getting slashed on this move.
But
unless you're near the money and you get in dollar for
NVIDIA,
dollar.
It's one of the great companies of the world.
So he said
modern, super
NVIDIA
modern
came because of
companies,
election and
controls
tariffs.
segments that nobody, sort of controls the world in a sense, and they're coming in here in the biggest way with hundreds of billions of dollars. Not like millions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars, and I'm honored by it. And I want to thank Jensen.
I don't know why they're getting slashed. I called out. Remember, if you have the stream alerts, there's a put that I put to watch. That one went up like 10-20%, but now it's down. So even though the stock is near the low, the SPY, those puts are they're off the high, and then the calls are still down just from whatever they got slashed.
Well, I already have sanctions on Russia.
New York lawsuit versus ML.
Remember,
I'll throw
Nord
that
Stream
up.
2. That's the big pipeline that goes through Europe.
Money Lion, yeah, they got a big red.
That's Russia's pipeline, the largest pipeline, I think, in the world. Goes to Germany.
Close to the money is holding. You have to be like near the money.
Biden
That's
came
fine.
in,
But out of the monies don't hit today.
And then they said,
None of them
"Oh,
are
I'm
working.
friendly with Russia." No. Putin said, if you're my friend, I'd hate to see you when you're my enemy. I stopped the biggest economic job they ever had. I stopped it cold, right? It was dead. You know that, right? And Biden came in and he immediately approved it. What was that all about? And it's a pipeline that takes care of a lot of the needs. Now, it was a very controversial thing, but I stopped it, and Biden approved it. Question?
On tariffs,
No, not you. Not you.
today on semiconductor tariffs and potentially pharmaceuticals.
What?
Semiconductor tariffs and potentially pharmaceuticals.
Pharmaceuticals we're going to do. We don't make our own drugs, our own pharmaceuticals.
Okay,
we don't make our own drugs anymore. The drug
Matthew.
companies are in Ireland and they're in lots of other places, China. And all I have to do is impose a tariff. The more, the faster.
Okay, going lower now. The calls are still break even 5%. The puts haven't. The puts are going back up again, but they were higher earlier. Out of the money, near the money's working. Trump says we'll do tariffs on imported pharma. So you're reacting to that.
25% tariff on steel and aluminum, and that's what that category fits right now.
Do you have a percentage in mind and a timeline?
I have a timeline, not too distant future. We're doing it because we want to make our own drugs. We're doing it because we want to make our own steel and aluminum, lumber, other things. And they're all coming in. We have record numbers, $7 trillion.
ML's in a buyout? Oh, that's probably why it's just going back up. Okay, you're flushing pharma tariffs. I mean, it's not new. This is your third time reacting to it, but market's taking it lower. So again, you've seen this before.
$1 trillion. We didn't have a $500 billion.
It's not too distant. So again, we're reacting to the pharma reality now.
That we've ever heard of, and we're only 2 months in, and that'll continue at levels that you've never seen before. It's what's going to happen, and even the stock market's up today. It's
not anymore, sir.
A lot of people. Category last week. That was a nice game because we're getting little. Because people people didn't understand the power of our economic, our country economically, if you use it right. Do you have something
Bro, those
to say,
calls
Ajay?
only dropped another
Yes, sir. I mean, look,
10%,
for
and then the
40 years,
push
we have
got back
lost
to their previous
manufacturing
high.
capacity. Workers are seeing their wages
Very weird.
stagnate, and some of the most critical things that we need.
But again, you reacted on that pharma headline, even though it's not new. We've heard that several times. It's kind of like some of the China shit.
That we actually need to fight a war. If God forbid we had to fight a war, we don't make enough of that stuff. And so President Trump ran explicitly on changing that. Yes,
okay, gap has been filled.
A little bit of disruption in the market, but I think over the long term, workers are going to benefit, stocks are going to go up, American businesses are going to benefit as we reinvest and reindustrialize our country.
And the auto workers and the Teamsters and all of the unions, you know, not traditionally Republican, but I'm winning those unions by, we're up 40, 50 points on the Democrats. They're losing everything. They're losing everything because they just have policies that are not believable. They fight for policies that are 5% popular, and nobody knows who the 5% are. I mean, nobody can find the 5%. But if you go back to Ohio, and by the way, we have the great championship team from Ohio coming in today.
Okay, see if calls move up on this.
And that's going to be a little bit later. And that'll be, if you want to stick around, I'll let you you'll see some very large people, right? You see some people that even you have not seen people like this. These are big, these are 6'7", 380 pounds with no fat. Okay, that's pretty good. But the team, the national championship team, is being honored today at the White House, so that'll be exciting. If you're around, you want to stay around, I'll have you up there. You can tell them all about your prison, how you have to behave. Okay. Any, who else? Go ahead, please.
You said yesterday that you're making a decision on Iran very quickly.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? Is that a decision?
Well, they have to solve their problem very quickly. Iran wants
He wants
to deal
lower
with us,
rates
but they
and
don't know
higher
how.
tariffs.
They really don't know
Good
how.
luck.
We had a
So
meeting with
answer
them on
this
Saturday.
question. Why is that acceptable for everybody else but us?
I said, that's a long time. You know,
Because they all responded back by increasing tariffs, right? UK raised tariffs, EU raised tariffs, China raised tariffs, right? UK's cutting rates, EU's cutting rates, everywhere around the world is cutting rates, so why is everybody else allowed to do that? If that's such a big deal, and you know so much about it. I'll wait. But yeah, that's what's going on.
And I had Iran perfect. You had no attacks. You would have never had October 7th in Israel.
I'm not balancing. They're actually pulling apart doing that.
Was broke. They were stone cold broke when I was president. And
Tariffs are inflationary. Nice. You read a lot of economic books.
Only thing is,
but that's not what I said. Like I said on the other end, why is it acceptable if everybody else does the same exact thing? But they're actually doing it before us.
They're not going to have.
They have high tariffs. They're raising tariffs, and they're cutting rates while we're not.
And I'm not doing it
but
for
the
us,
whole
I'm doing it
world
for the
financially is ignoring that. But then trying to add that pressure on Trump, it does not. It's very contradicting. Okay, calls are green now.
Just a follow-up question, a clarification. You mentioned that you're open to deporting individuals that aren't foreign aliens but are criminals to El Salvador. Does that include potentially U.S. citizens, fully naturalized Americans?
If they're criminals and if they hit people with baseball bats over their head that happen to be 90 years old, and if they rape 87-year-old women in Coney Island, Brooklyn, yeah, that includes them. What, do you think there's a special category of person? They're as bad as anybody that comes in. We have bad ones too. And I'm all for it because we can do things with the president for less money and have great security. And we have a
That's
huge
really,
prison
bro.
population. We have a huge
So now you're
number of
back to
prisons,
this
and then we have the
price.
private
Calls are
prisons, and some
higher, or at
operated
least
well, I guess, and
last
some
time
aren't.
we were here, they were break even. Now they're up 3 or 5.
He does a great job with that. We have others that we're negotiating with too. But no, if it's a homegrown
The market
criminal,
has spoken, not
I
just
have
you.
no
Nice.
problem.
How much
Now,
money did you make off of it?
we are studying the laws right now. Pam is studying. If we can do that, that's good. And I'm talking about violent people.
You were a
I'm talking
victim
about
to
really
it.
bad
I don't
people.
think it's
really
you spoke
bad
with
people.
it.
Every bit as bad as the ones coming in. And I made the statement when I heard about
I
this.
called all of this shit in November,
A long time
even
ago
for
now,
the
4 years
Europeans and
ago.
all of it.
When I heard that this guy was having open borders, I said every single criminal from all over the world is going to be dumped into our country. And that's what happened. The jails of the Congo were emptied out. The jails of Venezuela were emptied out. And you know what happened? Their crime went way down. But now Venezuela has other problems. You know what the problem is? They have no money. Yeah. Because I shut off their oil, and we put secondary.
Damn, those intels
tariffs
came back
because
down. They're up 50, but
they're not doing what's right over there. They know what to do. We spoke to them. I spoke to them. They know what to do.
okay, calls
But they
came
have
back
no
down
money.
now.
Venezuela has no money.
So why? Something about
Iran
this
had no money.
range.
And Iran
They'll let them
became
like
so
go up
beautiful.
and down, but then that's it.
And then Biden took all
So those calls, if
secondary
we
tariffs
run,
and
those
tariffs
calls will
off.
rip. If not,
I
if
told
you
China
fall from here,
can't
they're
buy
gonna die.
oil. If you buy oil from Iran, China, I told it to President Xi, then we no longer want you to do business with the United States of America. And those ships disappeared from the harbor so quickly. China. Get along great with China.
Are the talks with Iran productive? Do you want to continue that?
What?
The talks with Iran, do you believe those are productive? Do you want to continue that?
I think Iran could be a great country as long as it doesn't have nuclear weapons. If they have nuclear weapons, they'll never get a chance to be a great country. They will never get a chance. It won't even come close.
Sir, on tariffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Yesterday you mentioned short-lived product exemptions. Which specific products are you
Good.
considering, and how long
Listen.
is short-lived? Weeks, months?
Here it is.
Something to help some of the car companies with it.
Car
They're switching
companies.
to parts that were made in Canada,
Boom.
Mexico, and other places.
Car
and they need
companies.
a little bit of time because they're going to make them here. But they need a little bit of time. So I'm talking about things like that.
What about any Apple products, other cell phones?
Look, I'm a very flexible person. I don't change my mind, but I'm flexible.
Damn it.
And you have to be. You just
I
can't
whiffed.
have a wall and you'll only go. No, sometimes
I
you have to
whiffed.
go
I had
around
it.
Under it or above it. There'll be maybe
No,
things
I
coming
whiffed.
up. I speak to Tim Cook.
I
helped
whiffed
Tim
it.
Cook
GM though.
recently,
That's the
and
one.
That whole business. You know, I don't want to hurt anybody. But the end result is we're going to get to the position
Oh
of
wait, they're not
greatness
even
for
letting
our
them
country.
go up.
We're the greatest economic
All right,
power
I got one
in the
somehow. What the
world
fuck?
if we're smart.
Bro,
If
I
we're not
whiffed it
smart,
and it, these little
we're
fucking
gonna hurt our
scammers.
country
Hold
very
on.
badly. We lost with China over the Biden years.
Oh, they
trillions of
let me
dollars
hit,
on
bro.
trade.
I can't believe that.
Trillions
That was
of
the
dollars.
stupidest thing ever.
And he
I
let
missed
them
it,
fleece us.
and then I was like, fuck it. I
And
did
we
a
can't do
smaller
that anymore.
market,
And you know what? I
and
don't
then it
blame
hit.
China at all.
And then
I
the
don't
play just
blame
went up
President
40.
Xi. I like him. He likes me. I mean, you know, who knows? Who the hell cares?
Do you have any updates on
But
talks
you know
with
what?
China?
What?
Do you have any updates with talks with China?
No, let me just tell you this. I don't blame China. I don't blame Vietnam. I see their meeting today. Is that wonderful? That's a lovely meeting. They're meeting, like trying to figure out how do we screw the United States of America. Don't forget, the European Union was formed to do just that. The European Union was formed to hurt the United States and on trade. And they get us on NATO because they don't pay their bills. But now, since I got involved, they have been paying their bills.
Okay, I made my
took in
GMs free, 100%. I whipped that shit too.
$600 billion for NATO. Nobody took in anything. I mean, we were all delinquent. Most of the
Oh wait,
they
shit, I
had
need to
8
sell more.
nations out of 28 paid their bills. The rest of them were way delinquent. And I said, if you don't pay your bills, we're not going
Hit
to
her,
protect you
baby. Let's
anymore.
go.
And the
Nice,
money
beautiful.
poured in
Way over
since then.
100%.
The Secretary
All
General
right,
last week made
that's
that
it. We
same
got free
said,
ones.
"Never
That's
say
our
the
hit
market.
for the
We couldn't
day.
get anybody
We
to
needed
pay."
some fucking news, bro.
Because the United
Yeah,
States
no,
was
they
footing the
hit.
bill for NATO.
Believe me,
Well,
you should have made way more. I
we got hurt
whiffed.
there, and we
It
got
took
hurt
me an
on
extra
trade.
fucking 30
Likewise,
seconds.
European Union.
Bro, I fucked that play up. You guys had it while I was whiffing it. You should have got way better fills than I did. And I still came out 200%. So, yeah, watch out. But you got that there. That was a good call out. We were listening. Again, I was listening. I heard autos. We went straight to it. I fucking hit the wrong button. And then I just got lucky with the market order. But, yeah, those are killing it right now. That's really, really working. I might sell one more set, but that's our news now. Hold that other SPY call. Like I said, they're either going to run from there or not. And those plays went up 10. So keep riding. But now we got 2. We got hitters now.
We call them illegal
We had to wait a
immigrants.
little bit. It was getting choppy.
But she made them
Oh,
legal.
40!
But I said to her, and I get along with her very well, I said, how many Chevrolets do we have in Munich or Frankfurt? Why, none, Donald, none. I said, you're right. and yet we take in millions.
Okay,
and
I sold
millions
half
of
again at
snow.
40.
Those-
I got
those
5
days
more
are over.
remaining. I had
Okay.
to. That was great. I just got
Thank
200
you
bucks
very
off of
much,
that, off
everybody.
those other 5s. I did not spend that much.
Thanks, guys. Let's move out. Thank you. Thank you, press. Thank you, press.
Thank you, press.
Thank you.
Thank you, press.
Thank you, press. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Well, he reiterates the EU taking, let me see the headline there for it, but so pretty much he said, I did not want to hurt anybody. There will be maybe some things coming up. I spoke to Apple's cook, China-Vietnam meeting to figure out how to hurt the U.S. So he said that's the negative part. But yeah, those GMs, you got 200% on the bid. But then he brought up the autos, and that's what we got. Those calls came back down, though. So again, the other calls were up 10%. Sounded a little negative with the Vietnam thing, but other than that, though, I think you'll get a little window with cars, and then we wait for the next. I think your premiums will move a lot better once he actually hits us with a headline. But till then, once the headline's dry and it slows, then you go back to crawling. We got next week. Nice, nice, nice. I say I would make him free if you got him off the first ones. You'd make him free. That was beautiful, though. All right, I already made it. I sold 3/4 of my GM. I only got a couple left for free now, though. It wasn't bad. When will he hit us with the headline? I have no idea. That's why we just kind of be ready for it. I think, honestly, even today, I've been looking at play. Man, even the SPY's coming back there. But I do think that I've been making plays because the market feels jumpy, but if there's no headline behind it, the plays don't hit. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, our news ones or when there's like real follow through and activity, we're moving, but volatility was extreme 2 weeks ago, last week, and then now it's like we're still near the low, but it's not moving as crazy. I would be careful. Yeah, he didn't really say anything good except for the cars. No, the chip news, he just said he didn't want to hurt anybody, said he's going to be speaking with Apple, but then said he didn't want to hurt the car companies. That's why I went straight there, but they were the only one who really got something. The market went with it, but then it faded, but now the auto ones are still up. But we still are. He's going to make there's another announcement in play for chips today, and then we're going to hear about the materials and all that. Okay, those SPY plays are just going back and forth, but there's like a weird floor that's holding, but I'm being mindful because I feel like one of these moves is going to be a premium crusher, but they already found a way to, so far, both sides out of the money have declined. HCM, what is this? Hutchmed China? HCM. I mean, out the money with time, just be careful because if you could pay a lot for the time, but it could still be the same result. But near the monies are working today, but out the money has been challenging. And just the last 48 hours have been a lot slower. GM again. So, damn, those plays are 300% now. Ugh, that hit really good. I'm mad, bro. My whiff. Oh, I had it too. But SPY's coming back down, so only people that benefit off of that little Trump comment was Ford and GM. Another great week. Let's go. What was it? Big Mojito? You did near the money Amazon getting cooked. Yeah. That's what sucks. Like, even on the SPY, if you go out the money and you're right on the move, you're not going to get paid that much. But then if you go near the money, you'll get paid. But then if you're wrong, you have to pay a lot. That's kind of the risk to reward. So that's why I think it's easier to take that risk when we have a catalyst, when we have something moving us. But when it's just kind of in the middle, then it's going to be a toss-up. Actually, Yeah, you're already coming back down. Okay, I'm selling out those calls at break even. They're not going to move. That's it. I bought them ticked it. I got them over here, and then on the way up, they didn't go up. Then it dropped, and they didn't go down. And then I was up 10% now. Then I went break even, and now I'm back to break even again. So I'm out of that one. TEM. All right. I'm only going to play it once we get a headline now. That's it. I think I have some good ideas. I have some prices I'm watching, but even after watching that GM, those ones we could hit easy. I think we got to wait for either material news or the news on one of the chip stuff and whatever he said over the weekend. 30-second summary. Autos. He just said autos. That's it. That was the 30-second summary. The only thing he said had to do with GM, and we're waiting still for more. He is going to be talking again. He should be. Now, again, that Nayab Bukele one was kind of random, but he was expected to talk and make a chip announcement today, as well as an announcement on materials or deep sea mining, something like that. Again, those plays, I just sold out for break even. I don't think they're bad. I really like the play, actually. But I just know that it's either going to do nothing or it's going to hit. But you might have to wait 7 hours for that. And then the next pullback up and down, they're just going to keep washing it. But I want a headline. And then bonds did come back down. Notice that, too. The reaction during all of that was a little weird. Apple might have good news, or it was already up 7. They've given up 5 of that. So if it turns out bad, I mean, or not as good, maybe they could sell some more. But it's already sold off a little bit of that hype. But in the morning, people were viewing it as a win. That's what's crazy, bro. We're getting at, like, imagine you don't watch Apple gap up 7% usually, and then it usually doesn't sell off 5% of that during the day. But that's what we've been getting. I don't do any technical analysis, no. I use basic support and resistance, but everything you see is just a weird mix of everything. LVMHCO, we did not see major changes in trends when asked on the effects of Trump's tariff announcements. Interesting. How do you reply to comments? Just answer them. That's it. I mean, if it's about stocks, I answer it. If it's not about stocks, just ignore it. That's kind of been the vibe. So it goes well. Oh, you meant like adding people? Yeah, then that's. I was gonna say that was an interesting question. But yeah. Good. I don't think the tariff exemption meant anything for Tesla because I think the report last week was that they don't really. I don't think they were benefiting off of any of it as much. But yeah, that was the only auto company that didn't move. That's either a fluke or it's rightfully so. Ford is still climbing. Yeah, I keep seeing that one. CNBC pumping them. Well, GM did good. It's up. It's like 200% or 150 now. 170. Those intels. I see Chamath. No, I don't like Chamath. He's a weird guy. HII. That one was crazy. That one like hit, but then the premiums moved more than anything today. So we'll see. But follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I will BRB. And yeah, I'll see you in a little bit.
As he's trying to boost the U.S.'s economic standing. One final point, he was also talking a little bit about the European Union, and as there are negotiations ongoing during this 90-day pause to see if they can avoid further tariffs, the president saying now the European Union has got to come to the table, and they're trying to, but that they're taking terrible advantage of the U.S. I flagged that comment as the EU Trade Commissioner, Scott, is in Washington right now to continue these sorts of trade negotiations, potentially more news to come out of that meeting later today. Scott.
Okay, we appreciate very much the update there. Megan Casella, the White House, for us. So we showed you Apple intraday. It's pretty much at the lows of the session, though still up by 2%. The obvious bumps that you would get in Ford and General Motors. Sarat, you no longer own GM.
No.
You know, Jim Lebenthal sold it on the very first whisper of tariffs a few months ago. Remind us when you got out, and was it in anticipation of tariffs?
No, I got out about 6 months ago, and it was in the low 50s. And really, at that point, it had done everything we wanted to do, and then we were looking at this year to say, hey, you got a new administration, what's going to happen? You're kind of at peak auto sales and peak competition, so it was just kind of one of those things we said, hey, we can move the money elsewhere.
Okay, we'll obviously watch all of those stocks that are moving on what Megan Casella was reporting from the North Lawn of the White House. We will get the headlines now, though, from Silvana Hanau. Hi, Silvana.
Hey, Scott. Good afternoon. A congressional watchdog will look into changes made at the SEC, including any led by the White House or Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency. Reuters reporting in a letter sent to Senators Elizabeth Warren and Mark Warner, the Government Accountability Office, which is the nonpartisan research arm of Congress, wrote that in the next 3 months, it will look into the agency's recent efforts to cut staff and leases and reorganize its workforce. Saudi Arabia is reportedly planning to pay off Syria's debts to the World Bank. Now, that's according to Reuters, which says the plans could open up grants for Syria's reconstruction. But U.S. sanctions that remain imposed on Syria may complicate its financial recovery. And in Turkey, a new phase of restorations is underway for the nearly 1,500-year-old Hagia Sophia to protect it from earthquakes due to its close proximity to fault lines. The project will focus on reinforcing the mosque's historic domes, the most significant work on the monument in over 150 years, Scott.
Silvana, thank you. Silvana, now coming up, the tariff turbulence is driving investors into one part of the ETF market to manage this volatility. Bob Pisani knows where it is. He'll tell you next in ETF Edge.
ETF Edge. Welcome, Shard. Can you ask how much I make off YouTube ads? No, you cannot. I make a lot now. But do me a favor, Soccer, because you've been really nice and locked in the past. Today, a lot of your comments have not been on topic. They've just been odd. So if you could focus a little bit more, I don't want to ban you. So, yeah, stop asking me shit like that. Thank you. So, yeah, that's just me asking you nicely without any punishment. So I don't know if you guys like that, but, yeah, that'd be nice if you could bring it back. Bring it back in. Reel it in. Reel it in. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Is Ford still going? All the autos in my E-Trade just went down. SPY went up, but that one out of the monies, they won't go up past 10%. I'm still looking at them. Yeah, my E-Trade just went down. I don't know why. Come on, yalla, habibi. Yeah. My high ticker is kind of working, but my E-Trade did go down. SPY dailies 542. Good luck, baby. Good luck. I like the move. There's some good SPY calls out there, but I don't like too far out. So that one's a little closer. It's a little better. But good luck on the day. The GMs are up a lot. They're up around 200-300% depending on bid and ask. You got the best job of my life. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You got a job at Supreme in Miami. Oh, wow. That must be fun. Miami. I'll come visit you one of these days. I don't like them because of just the day. We're moving too slow. So the out the monies are like if we actually had volatility in like range like we had the last couple of days, those plays look good. But if we're gonna move hella like 0.5%, no, it's impossible for those to hit. So that's kind of the whole thing. Is just like we went from really, really fast to really, really slow. And now if you're playing fast on a slow day, no, it's not going to work. And then vice versa. So you just got to make sure, like right now, I think we need to adjust to what the speed is. And the speed is near the money or just don't do anything. Again, like right when a news play hits, boom, instantly we snaked a couple 100%. There was a couple of decent moves. I mean, I was able to get a couple little ones, but not anything major. Thoughts on a separate long term where all your monthly subs go? No. I don't. Why? I don't have to do anything. That's it. I made you guys a long term. I only started charging and doing shit because people weren't locking in and were being extremely rude. So I don't have anything to you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm going to go buy me a new car, a new house, or maybe give away the money, but it's up to my full discretion. I'm not putting any of that towards there. So, like I said, I don't know why you guys want to have these conversations, but let's talk about the stock market. Yeah, we have gotten rid of the free rider problem. That's about it. But other than that, that's all. And too, remember any bans too, because like even then, some of it, uh, you know, uh, just in general, you will get hopefully unbanned by the quarter. And if you think that I am closed-minded in any way, shape, or form, good, because I have standards. But the goal I'm looking at right now, I'm not taking any bans personally, neither should you. And the way I look at it is that if we really disagree with each other, why not I ban you? We don't talk, and then we come together at the end of the year and see who did better. That's how I'm looking at it. So if you do end up getting banned, don't take it personally. You'll get unbanned, and then if you have strong opinions on what's going to happen, let's just compare results by the end of the year, and that's it. Ford falling off. The GM premiums are still up, but they're coming down a little. Just a wide spread. It's 100% on the spread. I would position or plan for positioning a little bit on earnings. The problem is going to be that volatility if the weather allows it. So that's going to be the next thing because, like, if volatility is low this week, earnings will be great. If the stocks don't move a lot ahead of it, awesome. But if the volatility is high and like the premium's even higher, then the stock moves a lot, then still prices in a lot, it's going to be tough. Earnings is after hours? Yeah, at all earnings you have to wait. So if you never played any of the earning strategies, check out the video on the main channel. Ghetto standard deviation. But yeah, all earnings plays, that's why they're risky with options. You can't react till the next morning. You didn't post the call. You posted a strike, but you didn't post the ticker. But good work. You like half posted it. The intention was there. You just said 135 call. But good. That's why I think individual names have done a little bit better. I think because the individual stocks, except for Apple, because they flipped, but those have been decent. Well, all the material plays, TMC, MP, that's just the speculation. So if Trump does announce something, they'll go higher, but they're already up. It's kind of the dilemma. And then SPY, dude, that call is cheaper now. So literally, I sold out of that call the same price here as it is here. So even though you bounced and it went up, the calls declined. That's what I'm saying. It's too out of the money. That's why. Tariffs in Disney because they got clapped on Friday. Thursday. Remember, China said they're going to stop importing movies. So literally Disney does get affected, as weird as that may sound. The anticipated announcement, it's the deep sea metal and mining. That was from 3 hours ago. So if you're not aware of that, don't play any of those plays. Do you understand? So if you're not aware of the news on any of those, all those plays have moved a lot now. So make sure you don't let your lack of preparation end up costing you money, because they're already ran. You don't want to import any recent Disney movies? Dude, I'm not going to lie. I want to watch Snow White. It sounds so bad, I want to watch it. I want to see what it's like. Snow loss. No, but I want to, like, see it. Like, I want to witness it first. Because then again, y'all did this to me on fucking Space Jam. And you guys were like, Space Jam's awful. And then I watched Space Jam. I was like, it wasn't that bad. Why suffer through that? I don't know. We'll see. I have dated a crazy girl, but can I please, you guys, can I remind you all, can we keep it on stocks? Because a lot of you have had the weirdest fucking questions on a Monday and the weirdest topics to discuss. So I know it's a boring day for now, but, let's try to keep it on topic, okay? Are you guys with me on that? Are you guys with me? Because, yeah, I've been nice. I've only banned the weird, like, Trump haters. That's all I've banned today. And why I've banned them? Because, like, quite frankly, it's not worth the energy for any of us anymore. And we're better off comparing our results. So a lot of you guys, you think you know what's happening, and maybe you do. So the best way is that we disagree today, and then we compare at the end. So, but other than that, I have tried to not ban you guys today, and I'm encouraging you to keep it on stocks, my friends. Woo! So, yeah. The fireworks in Minecraft, I haven't. I've seen people go crazy, but even my nephew, he watched it, and he was like, he said the people in the movies were going crazy when the guy came out, or something like that. That's what he told me that yesterday. Not selling off or ripping for 3% is considered boring. It is. It is. After the last historic 3 weeks, fuck yeah, this is very boring comparatively. But that's good, though. What I mean, you guys got to realize we have to adjust. That's what I'm figuring out right now. Because the days, like, remember, Friday, we walked away winning somehow, but it was bumpy. But even today, hit a couple. I'm already seeing, I haven't taken any, like, crazy loss, a 10%er. But it just, like, I already could tell. We just need to stop. That's it. When it's fast, we go with it if we could pick up on it. But just make sure you're not playing fast strategies when the market's not moving fast. Just like we talked about the other day, PNC PNC's been killing it. And then he donates, and he's like, I realize I'm not a bad trader. I just needed volatility. And I was telling him, I was like, yeah, that's exactly it for a lot of people. But just make sure you notice that when the market slows down, we got to slow down with it too. Because if not, you're going to get trapped and lose money. So that's why I'm feeling. I think it's today's going to be a slower one until the headlines hit. And if the headlines hit and we pick up, let's go. Let's start running with it. But until then, I don't think there's any follow through. I got the plays. That's why I noticed those plays I called out. They're holding the values. They'll hold the price, but they're not like moving. And they're not giving us the, again, you could bottom tick. Remember that other day, you were bottom ticked off the morning. You barely made money. So you need the real momentum. We need that speed. We need that headline. Otherwise, we got to adjust to it. And right now, I don't think there's a – right now with the premiums, I think we just got to either slow down, go individuals or near the money, or do absolutely nothing. And I think that'll be a little bit more beneficial. So I say don't make any trades. That's actually going to be it. Right now, because I was tempted. I made a couple trades today. So some were hitters. I took profits. One was a loss off the bell. Then we had a nice 100% flip. Then I grabbed one. They're break even. Then I got another one. They're up 20%. All the individuals are up. I sold this SPY for a loss. Then I got one for break even. Then we got 300% on GM. And then that's it. But yeah, I just stopped trading the SPY once I noticed what was going to happen. But individual names hit. So I wouldn't really trade more expirations. Just if you're going to trade this SPY, wait till we get like fireworks is the better way to put it. Otherwise, they're just going to scam you. And then individual names just go off of whatever's driving them if you have a catalyst. If not, then you should start positioning for the other data this week. And if you think things will end at a certain price and the break-even's not bad today, then you could throw those on. Market is closed on Friday. Yes, for Jesus. Good Friday. Like literally, Jesus. Like, Easter.
This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching you.
Boo! There's just these like Trump things we're supposed to hear Trump in the chips today, and then the deep sea mining, but
this is crazy.
Again, some of that could happen.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching you. Got him.
This is crazy. You are watching a
diamond in the rough, all of them. Pfizer, UPS, NVO, Nike. I really want to buy right now. You have no idea, guys. It sucks because, like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, we need our diamond, and I still am very low on cash. But like I said, I was considering Pfizer this morning. Last night, I was thinking about it. Not all my money, but like one out of
certified hood
I've held. Maybe a little Pfizer just because it's cheap, and then it pays more than cash. But then again, I have low cash, so if I just hold, I mean, nothing should cost me too much.
Classic.
And again, we're still
tap in if you are real
winning on the year, and I don't want to expose a lot, and I don't want to give up too much while we're still trying to figure things out. Like I'm saying, I mean, although
you are watching a certified hood classic.
That are jumping to conclusions.
Tap in if you are real Z.
People that try to argue with me without listening, I don't know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm, the people, when I look at them and I'm like, how do you know what's going to happen? How are you so confident? That's amazing. I'm not saying I know what's going to happen. So that caution, it's really early right now. You know what I'm saying? And I do think by June, July, I'll know what's going to happen. I'll have a way better idea. June, July, we'll know, end of the year is going to be much lower or much higher. You know what I'm saying? So... But when it's all said and done, we are just kind of, I think you diversify a little bit. play both sides, but you don't really fully have the answer, and that's why I'm saying I don't want to go too quickly. Thanks for telling me to wait on the video. You added 200 shares at 87. Good. You are, for every one of you that listened, there was 4 of you that bought at 120 and then sent me a screenshot. I don't know why. It was a weird time, bro. So that's what you guys got to realize, that like as I'm live, depending on where your mindset is at, some of you are going to get hyper.
You are watching a certified hood classic.
And take it personally, and that's not my goal nor intention. I hope you realize that, because that's what I was saying at one point at the beginning of this year and end of last year. I was banning people because they were insisting on buying the stocks that I own at a higher price. And it was just like they were trolling and getting weird about it. And like I would tell every single name, you guys would have saved a shit ton of money. But then, like it was saying, they were like, should I buy NVIDIA? And I was like, listen, I'm not in the market of buying these names this high. I bought Meta in front of everybody at YouTube at $90. Netflix, 180. JP Morgan, 116. Abivai at 80. Uber at 24. We could keep, and again, I bought Snapchat at $9 too. I know it's down. So I'll throw in a bad one there too. You could throw in a big commerce if you like. But at the end of the day, I'm not buying these expensive ass stocks. But when I was telling people this after the videos like DeepSeek, they took it as like I was talking shit to them. So I'm not going to call them out. I'm not going to put them on blast. But I guarantee you, if I go through my email right now and just type in NVIDIA, I have 5 screenshots of people buying at like 140 to 120. Anywhere from 20
Watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you a real Z.
Of them buying $250,000 of NVIDIA.
This is crazy.
140 to 120.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you a real Z.
I wasn't necessarily disagreeing
I wasn't
with
watching.
anybody.
You got him?
I was just telling you guys I'm a cheap bastard and I don't buy this. Like, I don't know. Like, but yeah, long story short though, anything you waited on, you made money. But here's the deal. At one point, we may look back.
You are watching a certified.
We will never be able to get it this cheap.
You are watching a certified hood
classic. I don't
classic.
know what's going to happen. I'm just using.
You are watching a certified hood classic.
A very, very gradual 10-year plan to put me in a good position. Do you guys understand that? That's why I'm saying I'm tempted to buy right now, but either way, my portfolio says I don't have enough cash either way. So the point is, I
tap
don't know
in
where
if you
we're
a
gonna
real
end up.
Z.
Maybe this will be our last time
I wasn't
getting
watching.
these
You got
cheap
him?
prices. Maybe we'll get them a lot lower. I do think by June, July, we'll have a way clearer
Tap in if you a
idea,
real Z.
But when it's all said and done, I mean,
Shit,
we're
I wasn't
still
watching. You got him?
We were overweight equities. We need to build up cash. There's a lot of good deals
Build up,
right
build
now,
up, build up.
but maybe there'll be better deals, and then there's
Oh my
still
God, you got
some
the
names
fuck-
that haven't gotten cheaper. You know, I'll tell you this. One name that I really want is Ulta. But guess what? Ulta didn't get that much cheaper. So look, this whole decline this year, we could have snagged Ulta at the lows last year. So it's not like some names didn't get much cheaper. Tech has lagged. The big value ones that didn't do good, like Pfizer, UPS, they got 10% cheaper. I like Lulu. Lulu's not bad. I view Lulu like Nike. So that's it. I think Nike is like Lulu. Generally, they're about the same. Like fundamentally, they have similar price to earnings, similar like forward multiples that you're paying. I do think Lulu's a little better fundamentally in terms of like their growth, but then Nike is better in terms of like moat.
Tap in if you a real Z.
Wild. You're like, what moat does Nike have? Nike has $8 billion.
Tap in if you a real Z.
And everybody and their mother knows.
Tap in if you a real
All
Z.
of us will buy Nike on sale. Make no, like seriously, yes or no? And I don't know. I'll buy Lululemon on sale except for a tank top. But did I tell you that
shit, I
story?
wasn't watching.
Never again. I still have.
You
that
are
tank
watching
top. I
a
look at it and I
certified
buy
hood
it.
classic.
But
Tap in if you a real Z.
yeah, Nike. I think that.
Shit,
that
I wasn't watching.
inventory
You got him?
is the brand value.
Oh God! Build up, build up, build up!
You are watching a certified hood classic.
Lulu has outlet shit. If you buy Lulu from the outlet, it's cheap. Just like I'm telling you, like hypothetically men, if you've never tried on some of the athletic wear.
You are watching a
I would
certified
try it
hood
on
classic.
before buying it.
Tap
That
in
was
if
my
you a
mistake.
real Z.
Because I was at a
Oh shit, I
Lululemon
wasn't
outlet,
watching. You got him.
and they had this like $20, $10 tank top. And I was like, fire, I love tank tops.
Build up, build up, build up.
Right? Bro, I put on this tank top. I swear to God, it
You are
fit
watching
me
a certified
like
hood
a
classic.
sports bra.
Tap in if you a
I can't
real
even-
Z.
No, it's not even, I can't even explain it
shit,
to
I wasn't
you, bro.
watching. You got
I
him.
wore it in that video to show you, bro. It fit me like a sports bra. Like, it didn't even, like, it wasn't, like, too small. It was just, like, the cuts and, like,
You a real Z.
all of it, bro. Like, I just felt like I just couldn't do it. Nah, bro. Even if I sized up, it wasn't, like, it was just weird, bro. I just couldn't do it. And I was like, I hate it. It was my worst tank top ever. I hate that tank top. It was weird, bro. So, yeah, but I can't do Lululemon tanks. Nike tanks till I die, bro. And Colt tanks. Colt and Nike tanks, those are my best tank tops. That's it. You saw the Chinese TikToks that showed the look. I saw that too. You guys kept tagging me in it, but I was kind of disappointed in some of y'all because that video was going around this weekend. And they're like, look, China makes all of these goods for really cheap. And Americans overpay for extremely cheap manufactured Chinese goods. China's been making everything. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I knew this since I was like 12. So, but yeah, like everybody is I don't know. It's like a wave and they're like, oh my gosh, there's factories in China that make shit for really cheap. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's been like, that's macroeconomics 101 practically. Those GMs, bro, are still killing it. On the platinum supply deficit, no. People have asked me about platinum, but I don't really know. But I know it's the demand and use for platinum has shifted a lot, but I have not heard much about that.
Oh
I'm
shit, I wasn't
interested in hearing more though.
This is crazy.
But I haven't heard
You are
anything
watching
so
a
far about
certified
China
hood
platinum,
classic.
but
Tap in if you a
I
real
do see
Z.
that developing.
Oh
We had
shit,
a
I wasn't
talk on
watching.
this,
You got
a
him.
couple months ago. I remember we
You
were
are
talking
watching
about
a
platinum and use cases. You guys remember? Because I know that shifted a lot, but that's an interesting take. Somebody brought up something else good today to think about, which I liked.
Certified hood classic. Tap in if you a real Z.
Oh shit, I
Hey,
wasn't watching.
spot
You got him.
pop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, something's happening, bro.
Build up, build up, build
Hold
up.
on, they just jacked up all the premiums. Bro, even that call I want, Fed Waller, new tariff, one of the biggest shocks. Higher inflation from tariffs will be temporary. Yeah, bro, something just snapped. They jacked up the premiums. If that holds, we're good. It's Fed Waller comments. If current 25% average stays the same, inflation could peak near 5. Fed Waller, large tariff, significant slowdown. I'd favor cutting rates sooner than more under 10. Yeah, it's Fed Waller. I don't know if this is going to last. They already scammed the contracts. Be careful. Now you buy. If you think this is going to
Watching
run,
a
you buy
certified
right now.
hood classic. Tap in if you a real
Took
Z.
those from, what's it called?
Oh shit, I wasn't watching.
They just took those from like
got 'em?
they just grabbed them up like 30% and then they came back down. It's Fed Waller comments though.
Certified hood classic. Tap in if you a real Z.
I don't see anything else. But see, you act now if you want them. The premiums are still moving. Be on the lookout though. There might be other headlines because that's weird to move like that off of Fed Waller, but it's still kind of hurt. It's kind of moving, yeah. And the currencies too. Very weird. All right, see if that holds. That's really weird. I'm just saying, watch out. I'm putting on the stream alert how weird that was. I'm just saying, you got a headline pop. I typed out what Waller said, but I'm just like, it's weird that we're moving off of that. I can't remember the last time that we, I can't remember the last time a Fed comment really moved us. Yeah, the premiums are not too bad. That if you bought them on the first one, but if you waited till right here, the premiums aren't that bad. Surprisingly. But that was just weird. Yeah, Fed Waller Q1 economy was growing modestly, labor solid. Yeah, again, he said more rate cuts. He said a lot of things, to be honest. Just, again, very weird. Oh, no. He is saying what I have said. He gave scenarios. He pretty much was saying 10%, we do this. Well, again, return to a moderate level in 26. It's just weird that we reacted. That's what I'm saying. That pop, I noticed the premiums. So believe it or not, that move, what caught my attention, that spy call I told you guys to watch, that started to go up. They did. They swung really big on that. But yeah, that's just weird that you moved on Waller comments. Again, you guys know we have Jerome Powell on Wednesday. I hope you guys are aware of that. Bro, and these premiums are wicked. So again, the premiums, I'm just noting, watch the spreads, because what caught my attention on this play, it was that contract I told you to watch. They jacked up the spread by 10 cents. That's why I was like, well, that shouldn't be moving. But see, I mean, we've literally gone through European close, and you have chilled at this level pretty much all day, bro, and we haven't broken above it. Oh, shit, it's already 10! Habibi! Wow. All right. Well, Chattadonia, game time. Yes, are. So, I told you, I didn't ask you guys to buy a membership today. I was just really grateful. And like I said, man, I hope you guys realize I am grateful for all of you, man. And being here, though, I hope you make the most out of every opportunity, okay? And I say that because you guys have already supported in so many ways, and just, I don't know, man, don't forget, before any of these, like, recent changes, just, like, I don't know if you guys could comprehend it, but I did 60 months a different way. You know what I'm saying? 60 months every day, waking up at 5 a.m., being live, and that's why I'm saying some of you did it with me. Some of you did not, and that's okay, but yeah, just don't ever forget that. You know what I'm saying, man? Just don't ever forget that, bro. Don't ever forget that. But that being said, you will need a membership, okay? So we're gonna go to Philo, and then I'll be back. Cause like I said, I mean Philo started going members only based on some of the reactions all around. So I don't want to disturb you with what I got to talk about, but I got to talk about it. So we'll see you there. You will need a membership. If not, no worries. I'll see you guys around Power Hour. And I wish you the best of luck, and God bless America. Amen. 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 That Friday, bro, I was looking back at the Friday game. You guys are insane. You know that? And I even watched the clip, bro. We should watch it over. Your guys' facial reactions. You guys like knew
Hood
what
classic.
was going on, but
Tap in if you are real Z.
I don't even. I think you guys even thought about it over the weekend, because I watched. If you didn't watch the recap of the game on Friday, just go look at their faces. It was, oh dude, it was amazing. It was amazing. But either way.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? What's up, Zotsky?
What's up, boy?
Thought you weren't on because you weren't replying.
Ah.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm eating.
I'm feeling so good, and I just got really good news.
Oh yeah.
Were you in here when I was talking about that job in St. Vincent with the 5K sign-on bonus VCU? And I might
This is
actually get it
crazy.
if it wasn't.
No.
There's a 5K sign-up bonus at St. Vincent in it's like Riverside, St. Vincent in Jacksonville.
Oh yeah.
And it was a 5K signing bonus CCU. I don't know if it's critical care or cardiovascular care, but it was a nice looking hospital and 5K sign-up bonus. And the requirements were like BLS certification and a Florida State Board of Nursing NCLEX or licensure. So that was the only two. Every other thing I've been applying for wants at least a minimum of 1 year, but ideally more than 2 years. So that one had a chance. I still haven't gotten denied, but also mom just texted me. Uncle Chris is friends with the CEO of St. Vincent, and not he's friends, but they've had dinner before, and he
I was
also
about to
lives
say
in.
no shot.
Yeah, but like I mean they know each other, and he lives in his neighborhood too.
Oh, they're in the same neighborhood?
Yeah. So I'm about to send the Ascension. I'm gonna send him some pictures of the ones I was going for.
She.
It's full-time on-site rotating. It's not even nights either.
Rotating. What does that mean? Half night?
Rotating schedule, I think.
Could mean like half night shifts.
Like
I don't
30 full-time, 36 hours rotating. I don't know.
know. That's what the doctors do. They do have days and nights.
It says advanced life support preferred for requirements, but I'm sure we could get that.
You can do that while you work.
Yeah. The benefits are PTO, health and insurance options and wellness plans, retirement benefits including employer match plans, long-term and short-term disability. Okay. Employment assistance programs, assistance, parental leave and adoption assistance, Tuition reimbursement. Oh, shit. Well, I don't even know if it would count. If mom paid it off, I don't know if that would count as tuition reimbursement. Unless she didn't. I don't know. Okay, wait. Click this link. Wait, can you stream and then click this link? I want to see if it brings you up to the same thing I'm looking at.
Man. Man, what the hell are you talking about?
This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him?
What am I hearing?
Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up.
Oh, you're setting up clips?
Yeah.
Dude, I got some fucking awesome. I got an awesome clip I can send to you, bro.
Alright, what are you looking at, bro? 5K, both down, 36 hours, rotating. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure this link worked.
Sounds like you're gonna work a day and night shift.
This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Dude, stop.
Click cancel, bro.
Hold on. What are all these similar jobs? What? Oh, you have to have this within 1 month after.
What do you mean?
I thought they were saying that you have to do
be the
it
best
within a month, no matter what. Before.
Oh yeah, I saw the CCU best flow team.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, I just saw the RN CCU one, but
Night shift here, and then this is
night
just
shift.
RN
Download
registered
that.
nurse.
At the bottom is
RN, dude,
RN
hit this one,
ICU
RN
registered.
ICU, but where
That's
the
in
hell is
Middleburg, though.
Middleburg?
Yeah, that's not. I was looking at that. I think I'll just send this one because it's rotating
Wait,
at
is
least.
this
At least it's
Clay
not full
County?
night shifts.
No, this is different. Oh, this is a big one.
Yeah, he said that's one of the top
528
5 near
beds.
him. Is St. Vincent.
Okay, it's 528 beds. That's decent.
And it looks new as shit, bro. Like, it looks really nice.
Yeah, it's on the river. It's pretty cool. If you can get into that ICU, that's not a bad
Dude, especially after fucking failing out of fucking 30, bro. I just want a damn job at this point, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I was about to start giving up on critical care units, bro. I'm not even kidding.
Dude, cannot,
like, this
bro.
week was about to be, like, where I call it.
You cannot.
Dude, Hunter, I'm 4 months out of school as of today with no fucking job, bro. Like, not even something on the line, bro. Oh, I pulled all-nighter last night because I couldn't sleep. Like, I rolled around in bed for like 5-6 hours, like 2 nights ago. And then last night I hit a lift at like 9 for like an hour 10, and I freaking slept like a damn log, bro.
Damn boy.
Oh, that's such a cute picture. Yeah, that looks like Paddington, bro. He's so fluffy.
Did I download this hoe twice? It's different size videos. Oh, that's the audio. Oh gosh, no, stop downloading the audio. Oh, how did I do that? Delete. No, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Here's the bottom clip, Nick.
This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Let's fucking go. We got the captions. Build up, build up, build up. Auto captions. That's the only problem. Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes. Medkits. Just hold the medkits. And campfire again. Campfire again. Yeah! Yeah! Fucking
Yo, it's kind of fun, but it also like kind of ruined the clip, bro. If someone has earphones, are gonna be fucking cringing.
It's so fucking good the way he screamed.
Instead of certified whatever the fuck, you should write headphone warning. Like actually,
Yeah,
I'm not even kidding. Bro. Dude, that don't start doing certified Z classic, bro. Don't do that shit, bro.
No,
Okay, wait.
I'm not. I'm just fucking around, bro. I'm just trying different shit. This one's
You
about
should
to
actually
pop off, bro.
you should put a headphone dude, if you did
No,
a
bro,
headphone
that's
warning,
fucking lame
dude,
as
headphone
shit, bro.
warning, no, that's kind of funny, bro. That builds anticipation. That's gonna make people want to watch it.
Ain't got no viewers. Pull up my stream.
Or like caption it like bro ate his mic.
Oh my
Or
god.
something. So they like that would be funny, bro. Like something like that would be I would laugh at that caption.
I'm gonna say this dude popped off or he fucking maxed out his dollar store mic or some shit.
Bro, just write bro ate a mic. You're doing too much, bro. You're trying way too hard.
Bro.
Bro ate his mic. 4 words, easy to read, quick, funny.
No.
And it's a warning. Nah, you're a bot, bro. That's the perfect caption for sure.
DaVinci Resolve for noobs. If you want to quickly and easily create on-screen captions for your next video, all you need to do is go into your project, select the audio track, go up to Timeline, and scroll down to Create Subtitles from Audio. Here you can decide how many characters per line, how many lines on screen, the gaps in between titles, and so forth, and then just hit Create. DaVinci Resolve will automatically create subtitles for your project and put them in a track above your main footage. DaVinci Resolve for noobs.
Hi, this is a script I created for DaVinci Resolve that automatically generates subtitles for your project in your own custom style. It uses OpenAI's Whisper on the back end, but everything runs locally on your computer and it's completely free.
What?
Peep this. Peep this forward clip I hit.
Bro.
You could stitch these two together too. They were from back to back, like seconds after each other.
Hold on, bro. I just almost pooped my pants. And I dropped some food. Go to you. I just.
I've got a few sick clips that you could hit.
Yo.
You could put together in a month.
I know, dude, but I just need help editing because I don't have fucking time to sit here and edit. I'm sitting here learning how to edit.
Dude, Hunter, I don't know how
And it
to
takes me
edit.
hours to do fucking one video.
Okay, wait, check this out.
But I'm learning a lot every time I fucking try, dude. I need to go piss. I'll be right back, and then I'll be ready to go. All right, be right back. I gotta piss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just made tequila and Seagrams. 2 are tagged up.
There's a one shot right here. In for 90. Pulling up. Right here. Shotty's out.
Oh my gosh, with 1 HP! Oh! Clipping that shit.
Ah, I'm so ass at this game.
Redirect.
Nope, that sucked.
3 teams left.
Oh, what's up, bro?
What's up? What's up?
These kids are about to cream their own pants.
Alright. That was a closer thought.
Pretty much.
Full mats.
Damn, bro, why you such a Sasuke?
Are you ready for some fucking awesome clips?
Shaw. Wait. What? I can't see. Oh. Hold on. Restart.
No, it just happened yet. I actually don't remember this one at all.
Is this actually a game?
Yeah. This is what Brandon.
Fucking like where? Oh. You're on the mountain.
Bro jumped into my fucking screen, yeah.
Yo, dude.
You saw that shit? Look at this.
Yeah.
That was insane. This first kill was like pretty clean. Almost died though. I was like, oh fuck, I'm cooked here. Listen to freaking coacher.
Oh my god.
Bro just jumped into my crosshair. Okay, that one was crazy. Most of these are like late
shit,
game
all
too.
the clips. So
These are like only.
We
These are the bad ones.
We can't afford these fights, bruh.
Oh, this one's crazy. I wanted to show you
Where
this
did
one.
he come from?
You're like, someone help me.
33.
Dude, this is the shit I used to
Yes,
love
sir.
to do, bro. Just fucking picking at people while they're fighting someone else.
That's funny seeing me fucking scrapping around up there.
I know, bro. OP.
Yeah, you're like, dude, they're on me, they're on me, they're on me. I need help. And I was like, I got you.
You have 29 mats left, Hunter.
Oh, what?
Who's that? Galaxy?
Galaxy, bro.
Grenade. Took
Ooh.
me out.
Oh my god, he's so
I love
lit.
this game.
Toward me.
Little header.
Alright, bro, come on now.
Okay, wait, no.
How many
these are the ones I wanted to
clips
show
are
you
you
here.
gonna show me?
There's 4 more.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just made
Oh, wait, no, 3 more. Wait, did I show you this one? I don't think I did.
Yeah, I just made tequila and Seagrams. 2 are tagged up.
There's a one shot right here. In for 90.
1 HP.
Pulling up. Right here. Shotty's out.
Oh my gosh, with 1 HP! Let's go.
Fucking cooked this shit. And then 2 more.
There's 2 of them right here.
I see him going into the house.
I'm getting pushed.
Oh my gosh, what a snipe, bro. I'm clipping
You saw
that shit.
right?
Now do it again.
Okay, I wasn't even looking.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them right here.
Fucking with every bullet. I see him jumping down the street, med, and I'm like, oh gosh, he probably healed
I'm
enough.
getting pushed.
Oh my gosh, what a snipe, bro.
I got his ass.
I'm clipping that shit. Skin is
He's
lit too with the
so
crown.
mad. For sure, for sure. And then these two were the same game,
Is
bro.
that right?
Late game, I
Is that
was
above us?
going off, bro. I was playing like a demon this game.
Dude, let's fucking clip farm now.
He's building like a maniac. He's freaking out.
Almost hit that. That would have been crazy.
Dude.
I'm just running.
I was feeling so confident. I'm down to play.
Bro, I got
Watch how
fucking
he's
like
looking. I'm trying to distract him.
4,000 views, or like maybe 6,000 views, like 6,000 views in the last 3 videos.
Hell yeah.
Did you see my YouTube?
But look, dude, just watch. Right here, we were on this side of the hill. Okay, the play before this was insane, bro. These guys were up here spraying down at me. I was solo, trying to res Brandon, and they were trying to spray at me, like just spraying, and I was far away, and I sniped one in the face, launched in, used my only launch pad, launched in, broke the box with my RPG, and he built, like, the other guy backed up, and I finished his friend, ran back down, got the res off, and then came back and did this, bro. This guy was the solo. I had no clue anybody was over here, because this was like edge of storm. Like, I didn't think there was going to be anyone. I was just trying to rotate around because circle was closing the same. Like, dude, I was on demon time today. This day, I was
building like a
playing
maniac.
so
He's
good.
freaking out.
Almost hit the shot, and I'm like, okay, I gotta get safe.
I'm just running the circle. I need to pop campfires. Watch how he's looking. I'm trying to distract him.
Did you see how fast the reaction was? I had no clue anybody was behind me. I saw the
I'm
feet
just
right
running the
here.
circle. I need to pop campfires. Watch how he's looking. I'm trying to distract him.
Instantly flick.
Oh my gosh, that was the craziest shot I think I've ever hit.
Yo, that's definitely the craziest I've hit since I stopped. So I boxed up. Wait. I boxed up. Clip it. And then while I'm clipping
I
it,
saw footsteps, turned around, there was a kid looking at me.
I tell him what happened.
In the face, bro.
Pop my meds.
Pop those. Pop one of those shields.
And then watch this shit, bro.
Here's campfires right here. Stand right in the middle, right here.
Didn't notice it at first, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Fucking
crossbow,
dude. Dude, someone was right under us.
No way.
Shit was so funny, bro. I was dying.
Dude, post that shit, bro. Or fucking
Post
send
where?
it.
Oh, dude, I gotta make a channel and shit, bro.
If you want to, otherwise.
I'm playing. This is straight trolling.
1v1 Goni fucking killed himself, bro.
Bro, the crazy part is we can send each other fucking clips to post too. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure we could just use each other's clips.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I have some fucking awesome clips. This right here is my folder of like good ones, and these are pretty much all rocket.
Dude, okay, check up. I mean, tell me this video quality has not improved like 100 times. Just on this last one. Alright? From my first.
Let me pull up your YouTube
No. Watch this stream that I just finished my video right now. Okay? Compare it to my first ever fucking clip I ever did from.
Don't put no wizard.
Nick, this was automatically fucking created by my computer. Okay?
Alright, go.
Where's the final cut? Okay. Imagine my first ever Twitch stream clip. Okay, and then this is gonna be what I just about to post right now.
This is crazy.
I know, but dude,
you are watching a certified hood classic.
crisp.
Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him. Got some subtitles. I'm gonna end up getting automated subtitles.
Build up.
But the fucking oh my god, you got the fucking video. Campfire. Yes, medkits. Just hold the medkits. And campfire again. I mean, the video itself is not great, but the editing is what I'm working on. Oh god, what did I just close? What the fuck did I just close? Oh, I think I closed. No, I have no idea. Well, damn it. I got OBS. I don't even know what the fuck. Okay. Alright, Nick, you want to see my YouTube channel? Here it is. Ready? Are you here? Hello? Hello? Nick. Nick. Ah. Yo. Hello. This is crazy.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up. Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes. Medkits.
Yep. Here.
Yeah.
I was talking to Lisa. I earned $25. Go, baby.
Nice.
Okay, wait. How do you know what clips I think would do? I mean, I had some really fucking awesome ones, but two that I think would do really good. And if you really wanted to clip farm, okay, I have three actually. That would be that if you want these as clips. Are you watching?
Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm gonna put the volume warning like this. You see my title?
I can't. No, you're not streaming. You're not streaming.
Hold on.
Dude, I have some really good clips with me and you too.
Certified, I'm your zaddy moment. Volume warning.
Bro. Dude, you're doing way too much. Just write bro ate his mic. Like that's all you
No.
need, bro. Dude, nobody's reading your caption and be like hashtag certified. That's awesome. Oh, I'm your zaddy moment. That's awesome. You're doing the caption is for
Bro,
like a
nobody
little
thinks
remark.
bro ate the mic. That's fucking just basic as shit.
Yeah, that's the point. Is it's basic. That's
Oh
what
my
any
god,
you
bro. I'm
notice
making him
any like
fucking
any
no,
hold on,
no.
any Instagram reel I've ever
I
seen when
don't
it's
fucking
something
care.
simple like that, it makes me laugh every time, bro.
I didn't ask, bro. I'm making
Dude,
shit
you're a
that makes
bot.
them
You're actually
fucking
a bot.
read and it's actually unique, and
Who
then
wants to read hashtag certified I am your
that makes
zaddy
them
moment?
spend more fucking time on the video, which promotes it more. Dude, I already know what the fuck I want to put,
Dude,
bro. I'm just showing you.
Bro's trying to get his video promoted instead of getting people to laugh at his video, bro. That's how you get a video
It's
to blow
the
up. Is
video
it's a
that
good
people are
clip.
laughing at, not the fucking title.
The title? What are you talking
Stop,
about? Under the
dude.
title
Stop
makes them laugh
fucking
too.
telling me
Nah,
what to do every
you're a
time.
bot, bro. Okay, well then tune into this stream so I don't have to see what you're doing, bro. Like you're asking me
What?
for advice and then being like, "Don't tell me what
What?
to do." Tune into my stream so I can show you the clips, bro, and then we can get off this shit. I don't
I
want to
thought
see
you already
this. If
showed
you're
me
gonna
all the clips.
No, bro. You're not listening, bro. Obviously.
Oh my
I don't
god,
want to
bro.
see your shit if you're not gonna take my advice, bro. All right, check these clips so I could get on to the next thing, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
I already told you I don't like fucking sitting
No
here
demos.
watching your damn clips.
It's 3 clips that I'm offering for you to use that are fire clips. Quit being ungrateful.
Okay. No demos. If somebody demos it, okay. You guys don't get demos. We do. Deal?
My God, that is hilarious. Gordon instantly left again.
Oh, back out. Back out. Back out. Back out. No. Back out.
Look at that score, dude.
I wish me laughing was in here, bro. I was laughing so hard.
You gotta
bro.
go, Nick. You gotta
Did
go
you
in
see
your
that shit?
fucking...
demos it.
Dude, it's working now. It's working now, but this is an old clip. Did you see what happened there,
You figured
though?
it out.
Did you clock that? Yeah. Did you clock what happened there?
Yeah, you demoed him.
Demoed him, he insta left, and then Sud's laugh had me dying, bro. Let's just listen.
Oh, we scored. Oh,
back out.
breathe.
Back out.
I
Back out.
can't breathe.
Back out. No. Back out.
Look at that score,
Suds was one of the ones I
yeah.
hit there. Okay, and then the two, if we're trying to clip farm, we should do customs like these, bro.
Yeah,
This shit is so
okay.
entertaining,
Yeah, we
bro.
can do anything,
Watch-
but all
watch
I'm
these-
saying is that I need to figure out the editing.
Watch this, bro.
This one's so gay, dude. It's just so easy to juke people.
Gordon fuming.
Fuck this shitty mode.
Just watch, right? It like this is so perfect for clips. Cook
You're
one.
flipping a football. That's unbelievable.
It's like so
You
fucking.
should get your
Okay,
fucking
there's.
mic on.
me and then he fucking threw it,
Make
bro.
some new
What's up?
clips. Make
Yeah,
some
no,
new
I know,
clips.
but dude, okay, like literally keep. You're so easily distracted, bro. Do this shit once I'm done showing you 2 more clips, bro.
Oh, this is lit, bro. I can post three fucking thumbnails, dude. Oh, but I need to put
Dude,
custom
okay,
ones.
Hunter, watch the clips and then you can do all the editing you want, bro.
Oh my god, dude. How many more fucking clips?
I said 2. Listen.
You just keep fucking adding
Yo,
them.
you're just fried. No, there's literally 2
You just showed
fucking
me two.
football ones, bro. I know, but there's 2 football ones.
Carrying your team, bro. He's the biggest little bumping bitch every single time. You see me. You
Okay,
see me.
wow.
You see me.
No way.
That's so
Let's go. There's no way they're saving that.
So
off the back
retarded.
wall. They're
So
not
funny, bro. Okay, and then I have another. This is the last one I'll show you.
Fuck! What the fuck?
The Devin has fun is so funny.
Wait,
Kick
so if
returns
you,
are
like,
fucking
flip
hilarious,
everyone
bro.
to throw it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, you actually broke the fucking
So watch the replay too. It's so
What
funny, bro.
Dude, that was a highlight reel right there.
Oh, it's gonna show it too.
Look at
Jackson Booms won. Yo, so clean, bro.
And you got
so,
the whole fucking
like that
replay.
shit is- Yeah, bro. Yo, the
Alright, bro.
clips are so
Alright,
fucking
dude.
good,
I get
bro.
it. I get it. All I'm saying is we can share clips. If you want to make an account, it took me 5 minutes to make each account. Just copy paste.
Yeah, I
And
need to come up with the.
dude, yeah, just
Honestly, I
make your
can do it
thing.
right now. If
Make
you want
your
to walk
thing,
me through it right now.
dude. So Certified is basically my fucking like Certified squad. I just created today the squad. #squad. So if you could think of a Z name, or you could just be Big Z. Certified Big Z.
Yeah, that's want to be. I just want to be something like Big Z or Big Z the plug. I mean, the plug is not a
Nah,
great thing
bro.
to have in there,
Certified
but
Big Z.
I don't know if Big
But
Z will be.
you have to also you could make something unique to just make your name unique.
I
But
almost
like
want to. Should I make a new Gmail for this?
you're gonna no, dude. I just use my fucking old ass
I
YouTube
don't want to have it
account
connected to my business. Oh, my
and
troll dollar one.
my fucking primary email, dude. It doesn't really matter.
I feel like my troll dollar is on some OGS. Like it's like I
Just
probably.
use one that you're not
Dude,
gonna lose. I
want
don't
to
know.
make a new. Kind of want to make a new account.
I use it primary for my fucking main email because it's easy.
I feel like it is for my work or business, but
Just making a new one. Oh, yeah. Brennan could be certified Zaddy if you wanted. Like that was a perfect one that I thought of. That was actually a Z already. He could just be certified Zaddy. Or certified I am your Zaddy 466.
no numbers, bro.
No, that's fucking what I'm saying. I'm just like, you gotta make it simple that it's like remarkable, and also something that you can get on like fucking 3 platforms. So the email address doesn't have to be anything specific really because you're gonna make usernames for everything. So think about it. Certified Big Z the plug.
Big Z the plug is taken.
Why would it not be?
Big Z the plug as a Gmail address.
It's right next to Big X the plug, bro.
I know, but I've never had Big Z the plug taken on any game ever.
Mm. Damn, why does my video quality look like
This is
shit?
crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit.
Yo, should my handle be Big Zoop? Hunter?
I don't know, bro.
At Big
Certified
Zoop?
big. Think of something that sounds good with certified.
Certified big just
And you
sounds
can
weird.
use Z to replace like a C or an S. Like think of words with C or S that you
Dude, certified is
could be.
cringe, bro. I don't really want to keep that, bro.
You don't even have to put it in your name, bro. Just make your name a Z name that replaces a S or a C.
What?
You could be just Big Niz with double Z. Big Niz.
I mean, Bigness is OG, but
Or you could be Big Niz.
I'll do my handle as certified Zoop,
Big
and then
Nizza.
my name will be
He
Big
could
Z.
be certified Big Nizza.
And then it comes out that I'm white.
Business. You could be Mr. Business.
That's too much, bro. You're doing
Business.
way too much.
Business. I don't know. Gotta think about it. Took me a while. That's why I changed my name like 3 times, 4 times. Thing is, you only have to like, I mean, you don't even have to figure out your name officially right away. You just have to get something. Because it's not like everything's permanent. I changed my name everywhere. Changed my picture.
Oh, that's fire. What should my name be? Big Z? Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to be. Should I be Big Zoop, bruh? I don't know if Big Z will be like easy to get on everything.
Yeah, no, that's why you gotta make it unique, but
Big Z the
also
plug.
simple. I mean, you can try. But also, like, if you became popular with that name, that would be kind of like directly copying Big X.
Yeah, but
So
like,
you might want to be more unique or just change it eventually. That'd be not a bad starting name.
yeah,
That
it
would
should
that would
be
catch
fun.
attention for just
I mean, I
starting
doubt I'll
if you're just
blow up
fucking around.
anyways,
Yeah,
but
I mean, it's not
I
bad
mean,
if you're just fucking around. It's not like you're
even if they
copying
did,
anything
if
else
I
from
had to
him.
change it, I'd probably just change it to Big Zoop or something.
Big, big, big. I don't know.
Hey, check out the little character profile too, or profile character thing. See it?
Big sniper. I don't know. Wait,
You see this shit?
no. Okay, you got a monkey. Wait, what's
Fire.
what's that Biggie's full
Big
name,
Z,
bro? Biggie Smalls,
Biggie Smalls.
Biggie Small.
All right, that's good for now. We got to start, dude. I kind of want to play Schedule 1 with you, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wow, am I surprised?
When are you getting the games, bro?
Black.
You have to get one of them.
Wait, what was that? Bitch, bitch.
Bomba clock. Yo, so are you never gonna get one of those games, or are you just capping, or what?
Wee.
That's not an answer.
What is this related content during my video? What does it even look like?
Is that a no or?
Wait, I can't remember which one of my Fortnite clips was the best.
None of them.
With
The
the
one I
most
showed you.
views. Man, I need your help.
Yeah, you won't even answer my question, and you be making fake promises. That's a straight kappa.
What is all this? This card. Fuck a card. Bro, what is that sound effect? Are you playing around?
I'm watching it, but I'm not playing it. I don't think I want to play shit with you, bitch.
Schedule.
Can't even answer a question.
Wow.
Sucker.
12:50. Wait, what time is it? 2:03. Today, 12. 2.
Oh, wait, what's up, ma? Yeah, I'll be right back, Hunter.
Wait. I can't tell if this is gonna be posted as a short or a fucking video. And why is my video quality so shit?
This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood.
Why does the video look like trash can? Oh shit. Clip these nuts got 140 views. Okay. Um. Wait.
This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, fucking yeah! Alright, now moment of truth. Is it's gonna have the fucking video quality that I wanted? Oh no, what did I just allow?
This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
No.
All right, talked to Mom, and I talked to or tried to call Uncle Chris, but didn't answer, so I left him a message. All right, so it looks like you fucking hate, and we're not gonna play nothing. So I'm gonna just hop on schedule.
Hold on, bro. Damn.
Hold on to what?
Oh my gosh, dude.
D1 hater over here.
Huh?
D1 hater over here.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You. All right, but wait, for real though.
Tell me why this won't upload as a fucking bro. Oh my gosh, dude.
I for real.
What?
I forget. Which game are you thinking about getting? Schedule 1 or Pal World? Which one is your preference?
None right now. I'm not buying anything right now. I don't have money.
That's not my question. You have hundreds of dollars in skins, and you were supposed to buy it a week ago.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you
Can
were.
you stop? I'm trying to do something.
We agreed
and I'm
on it.
fucking sick of you talking about these fucking games that I don't want to play.
Dude, you don't have to play it. You have to get it, bro. One of the two.
I'm trying to do something.
That was the deal
no,
we
I
made,
don't have to do anything. No, you were talking about.
No, that is the deal we made. That is the deal we agreed on. It was the one thing you were gonna do if I pulled up.
So fucking annoying sometimes, dude.
This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Yo!
This is crazy. This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood. This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again! Yeah! Yeah! Oh fuck yeah!
Classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again!
Real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again! Oh fuck yeah! Yo! Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck! Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again! Holy fuck! Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again! Oh fuck yeah! Yo! You got the fucking...
This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck! Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again! Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking...
This is. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck! Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again!
Watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, fucking yeah!
This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z. This is crazy. You are watching.
Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, fucking yeah!
This is crazy. You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching, you got him? Holy fuck! Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Medkits! Just hold the medkits. And campfire again, campfire again! Yeah! Yeah!
Crazy? You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching, you got him?
hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him? Holy fuck. Build up, build up, build up! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Make it! Kids! Just hold my kids. Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Make kids! Just hold my kids. Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Make kids! Just hold my kids. And campfire again, campfire again! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Yo! Yo! Yeah! Oh, fuck it! Oh, fuck it! Yeah! Yo! Yo! Oh my god, you got the fucking campfire. Yes! Make kids! Just hold my kids. And campfire again, campfire again! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Yo!
We've got passion, we've got determination, and if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening.
We always felt like our content was all about entertainment and being fun, but there was also this, sort of professional business side. One of the things that we knew was...
It should have been like, you know what I'm saying? Just like when Eminem, the first battles, he choked, right? But then when he started addressing, he had to find the diss first and then answer. I'm sorry, it's just a really long 8 Mile joke. I don't know if you guys appreciated it. Say way. 1 minute. It's 1 minute till 3. We're not over yet. But till power hour. I don't know if Trump is speaking again today. I'm anticipating another report on materials, ocean metals. And then we are expecting to hear about the chips, but I don't know. Not really a rapid fire, but can you say a prayer for me? Pray for me and the people in my life and well-being. You're scared and need it? Of course we can. I hope everything is okay, but we will. Prayer warriors. Jiggly needs you right now, so let's go. It'll be good. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. I don't know if... You had Trump live with El Salvador today. Oh, yeah. He is going to go live with the Ohio State football team. Yeah, there's an EU trade minister at the White House as well. There's a lot going on today, but you're just pretty much holding the open. I think we got to talk about it. Just get ready, you guys. You might need to be... You guys might need to start getting ready to slow things down. You have to know when to hit those plays and when to do nothing. Because today was one of those where it's like... Yeah. Again, near the monies would have been good, though. So I got to learn from that. Because I had a play I was looking at. And that one actually ended up working. But like we said, the ones out of the money, they just all hit a floor. So you'll notice, like, go to every option on the calls. And you'll notice they all... Where'd it go? Why did it do that? Yeah, but like, look, it all looked like a Solana meme coin. Like, they're all just like pinned. And then you get like right around here, then they start like slowly tilting up. But so the play, like I was telling you early in the morning, we noticed it, got out early. I took one 10% loss, the other one break even. I just said, fuck it. Only went after the individuals, but the best play was no play or in the money. In the money, you would have got 30% from the same time we got our other play out of the money. But you would have had to spend like $200 to get that 30% versus $20, $30 for one contract. Yeah, no, today was hard. Today was hard. A 20-year-old starting their long term, just little by little, baby. That's it. And if you were like, I don't want to do options anymore, just like, here's the deal. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Don't be afraid of options, okay? And it's okay if they haven't worked for you for now, that's fine. Prioritize the long term, but just like what I'm saying, you don't have to give up on the dream. But all you got to do is set a budget for the long term, the big one. Hold it, stick to it, add to it every month. Start with quality names and just make sure you don't add a bunch of low quality names you're not really familiar with just because it goes from I want a long term to let me try to make as much money as possible, and then I let that influence change the types of plays. Apple plans to use privacy.
At Allen Law Firm, we believe a law firm should be more than just legal representation. It should be a part of the community it serves. We stand beside you, not just in the courtroom, but at the moments that matter most. When life gets tough, you need someone who understands, someone who cares. Because at Allen Law Firm, we're not just your attorneys, we're your neighbors. Allen Law Firm, here for you, here for our community.
Discover a new way to trade with options on eToro. See what others are trading and copy their moves with just a few taps. Get daily analyst research each morning and easily find the top moving stocks. You can up your options trading skills with helpful guides and videos right in the app. Options can be powerful assets for your portfolio, giving you the opportunity to profit even when the market goes down. And with eToro, you get real-time insights all along the way. Explore options on eToro today.
Like, Amazon is quality, it's expensive. UPS, I think that one's the best out of Nike, because Nike's quality too, but Nike, again, they're struggling. But they don't have a 9% yield. Pepsi's quality. Lowe's, quality. Yeah. NVO is quality. Disney, woke, but quality to a degree, but still in value now. That one you could put it on the middle. Coca-Cola, quality. I just want to see Pfizer. Pfizer's quality, but struggling. Again, these names that we like, that I think they're quality, but they have a high dividend yield, you have to be careful. Because if you are starting off your long term, you don't want to just buy only these names. You get what I'm saying? You don't want to buy 7% value names. That's all you have. That's why I'm saying some of the names you guys listed, like Coca-Cola, again, even like Kimberly-Clark, some of these value names, these are pretty good. But again, some of them have moved up. Some of them are still down. Kimberly-Clark hasn't moved in 10 years. I think BMY, that was down a lot, but now it's kind of in the middle. You're getting it at 2020 prices, still off the highs. Again, I don't know where Pepsi's at. Yeah, Pepsi's still, that's a couple years off. Like, these are great names, to be honest. And then they still have downside, but they're not like, again, they hold more quality than something that's already discounted there. And then you add the UPS, the Pfizer, the Nike. Microsoft's quality, just expensive. Caterpillar, I think I need to check where they're at. Oh, yeah. See, they finally came down. They're still a little expensive, but that just at 260 was not bad. I like AMD and Intel, but I think Intel's a little bit more quality than Intel, but if Intel could become not quality, that means any of them could become not quality. So, but I do think I wouldn't call them quality names right now. I think more cyclical, and then there's deep value in Intel, but comes with risk. Credit, I just like JPM. Anybody in, because JPM's even Chase, but I like financials. I just don't like overpriced ones. It's crazy. You guys remember when Goldman was lagging? You could have picked up Goldman for a really cheap price for a long time. Oh, yeah, I think Trump is, but he's something with like a football team. No, he's not out yet. And then you're starting to go up, slow melt up on some of these contracts. Whoa, actually. What? Okay, I was like, damn. Yeah, some of them are moving, though. So near the money is another set, because you're going to 542. Another set of contracts is kind of getting value off of that. Interesting. Yeah, GE, bro. If you got that at the low, that one went from deep value to quality. Like crazy. Tesla's even going green. Let's see. That's crazy. Tesla, correct me if I'm wrong, that's only pricing in 5% for the week. But Tesla never moves on the earnings. But you're right back to the lows. You're not even at open yet. $542, let's go, baby. That hit. That was a good call out, too. See, those ones, that was near the money, huh? Yeah, that was the move, baby. That was a great move. Oh, those barely went, though, man. You have to get, like, really fucking in the mud. Because that was a daily. The ones for tomorrow, 542, that was a banger. The daily just moved on there, but yeah, those at least went up. They went up 50%. Well, if you're on the daily, it was hard. The ones with tomorrow, but even then, anything too far out, there were some good prices. I was saying I liked those plays, but out the money was just too far out. SPY climbing, I mean, nothing happened today. There was some good talks with the autos, but just generally the same, even though everyone's debating and Trump added a little bit of confusion to it, just the whole idea of a chip delay. We're going to hear a little bit more. But yeah, and then nothing developed and nothing got worse. I think are you guys kidding me? I think that's like the unspoken good thing today. Nothing got worse. When was the last time we had a green Monday and you stayed green? But yeah, at the very least, nobody ran for the hills, no escalation. You didn't really wake up to any problems, and throughout the day, it's just still the same vibe of the morning. You know, you got a little bit of developments, still a lot of uncertainty, but have we gotten away from peak volatility is the question, and whether or not there is permanent damage. Not bad. Felt slow, though. Still a 2% day, but it felt mind-numbingly slow. Joshua Alvarez. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, TLT's back to open. Same thing with the SPY. XBT on the high. A couple of things moving. Where is it? Can we just stay in Philo forever? It's public. I freed the chat. But members only. That's going to stay till the end of the quarter. $2% felt so mundane. It was 2% gap and then just went down. I think it went down like 0.5%. Maybe a little bit more, and then came back up. A house is a better investment than a condo. LaRon. Bro, VIX is dying. SPY is running. Let's see. I feel like those out of the monies might start to ramp soon. They're back to the same price now. But now they're back to break even. Like, actually. Now a little higher on the ask. But yeah, the near the money's worked. Market's on it. Just slow, dude. It's like big, but it's still slow. We are changing pace. That's what's going to suck about this. Is that now, like, Friday was slow. Today was slow. Maybe tomorrow slow, but then once we move 5% again, it's going to catch everybody off guard. And then you're going to, like, that's it. Just going to go stop and go. That's it. And then it'll go back after your 5%. And then it's going to go back down to 1%. And that's it. Just going to be very, very jerky. Oh, it is a short week. You're right. I keep forgetting, even though we said that like 3 times today. Woo! So Good Friday, and then is Easter on Sunday? Walmart on the high. PPTA. What's this? I've seen that a couple times. Biotech. Myrna's on the high. That one's interesting. Actually, Myrna, a decent pop. Then we got 45 minutes. I forgot it was already power hour. So, yeah, not bad, man. What a Monday. We got through. Trump targets NPR, PBS, foreign aid, and $9 billion spending cut. Yeah, that is the benefit. You're so right. Premiums do come back to earth. Amen. That is. So, honestly, that's a good part. That helps you wait a little bit is that when the market does slow down, you are right. The premiums are going to come back to like 1 penny, and we're going to get some of those cheap plays again. So that is the good part. If it doesn't speed up tomorrow or like right now. But yeah. All right. Well, I already had my pro. I don't want to go get another one, but I'll go to the bathroom. We'll get ready to close out the day, baby. 45 minutes left. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Real Cult News on Twitter.
And there is a lot of strategic rationale to consolidate across various industries. And I think once people get a better sense of what the new administration's up to, you'll be able to see those transactions materialize.
It's interesting, too. I mean, we talk about, obviously, the rally that we're seeing in Goldman and some of the big banks. Obviously, the sort of diversification of those banks really sort of helps in situations like this, a pickup in trading while investment banking is down. For those banks that don't necessarily have that same diversification, take M&T, which reported earlier today, clearly some outsized exposure to any potential drop in consumer lending. Also, of course, that drop in net interest income. What is the ballast for them going forward?
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I think, you've seen that kind of the biggest banks report so far, and I think to your point, right, trading revenues are 3 to 4 times that of investment banking fees. We'll get a lot more regional banks as this week progresses, and they don't have the benefits of trading. So, loan growth has been, still fairly subdued this quarter. You're seeing some benefits from lower deposit costs, but also as variable rate assets reprice lower, there's some headwinds there. Net interest income had 2 less days this quarter than last quarter. So, for the more traditional banks, results may not be as strong as we've seen, Friday and earlier today.
All right, Jason, great stuff. Jason Goldberg, senior analyst over at Barclays, to look at a couple of the bank earnings we got earlier today, and of course, a push ahead to Citigroup and a few others starting tomorrow. When we come back after the break, a focus on the retail sector. This after we got earnings out of LVMH, and sales in the most recent quarter, they were weak, fueling some concern about a broader luxury goods market under pressure amid all the tariff uncertainty. Jelena Sokolova going to be joining us, senior equity analyst over at Morningstar, to talk a little bit more about what she expects going forward. That's coming up next here on The Close on Bloomberg.
Markets never sleep.
All right. Hamas says ready to hand over hostages in one batch in exchange for ending war and withdrawing from Gaza. Gaza. Gazalago. Not bad, man. 40 minutes. No, I did not answer your question. You said you assumed there was a reason to violate a rule, so I'm not answering your question. That's it. The rules are the rules for everybody. So that you have to understand that. Otherwise, I don't think any new information of mine can help. No, you just asked me questions at the wrong time. Where were you during Philo? So literally, you were one of the people in the morning who just kept asking me random shit. So after Philo, I said we could just talk about anything. So people did ask me random ones, but you surprisingly weren't there. But now you're here, so yeah, we'll make it easy for both of us. Whoop. How does it feel about buying leaps? I don't think they're the worst thing, but they're not a long term. What is philo? Philo is philosophy. So it's a moment during the day where we don't talk about stocks and we just talk about life. Usually the Bible and Jesus Christ. So yeah, I used to have it public, but then people would assume that I was trying to force religion on them. So I did the most unreligious thing and I charged money for it. And then now everybody gets what they want. That means no one has to hear me try to tell them about Jesus, and then I don't have to hear people complain. So, yeah, that's philo. Thank you. Thank you. The most anticipated chip earnings is ASML. Oh, Besant affirmed United States full support for Argentina President Milei reforms on Monday. Treasury Department. He's going to be on right at the bell, too. I forgot. You're going to have Besant on Bloomberg. They got an exclusive. Don't they win by making you charge? No, not at all. It's not about win or lose. I actually like it. I learned so many cool things. Like I said, even that philo I just gave today, I never really realized it, but I just don't think it was good for people. Like, it's not good to, like, be around people who don't agree with you in certain areas. Like, obviously we're going to disagree in a lot of ways, but like, what's the point of trying to talk to people about stuff that you know they're only going to get violent with you about? So, but yeah, I don't think anybody necessarily won or lost, but yeah, I liked it. I don't know. I think it worked a lot better. My favorite stock investment? I like diversification. So low key, I've been very, very excited with being diversified. That's helped us. I think it made us look like geniuses. I think it's ready for whatever else happens moving forward. So I'm excited about it in many, many ways. But that is sadly my favorite. It's not a stock. I gotta wait. Let's wait till it goes through. I don't know what he's gonna say. It's gonna be, this is Ohio football team, so get ready. I might talk about chips. I might not. I love football. You know what I like about football? They play defense like I defend the country. They're trying to take advantage. They're playing offense. I'm playing defense. How about special teams? Special teams. Kick it. Field goal. Field goal. I love it. I love football. NFL. They got NFL. They call it football. Football Americano. And
welcome the 2024 College Football National Champions, the Ohio State University Buckeyes.
Without the Trump voice, I don't. What do you mean? Like what? Batty the Batty.
Day for all of us. That's true. That was a big day.
Big day.
I love that day.
I love that day. Good day, even, I tell you.
That day.
I can't forget it.
To Ohio State President Ted Carter. Ted, where's Ted? Ted, congratulations. Good job, Ted.
Good job.
Athletic Director
You
Ross
did so
Bjork.
good. Great even.
Ross, where's Ross? There's Ross. Congratulations. Did you know that we're this good?
I bet you didn't know.
He said absolutely. That's a good answer.
That's a great answer.
Because
Wow.
Ryan Day, who, and I
Wow.
had to read this because this is not part of it, but they gave me a little briefing. I knew how good a coach. I didn't know he was that good. It's Ryan Day, head coach at the Ohio State University. So here's just a little summary. Ryan was named head coach in December 2018. Think of this. First of all, he's a very young-looking guy. He's got a lot of time left. In his 6 seasons as head coach, Day has led the team to 9 championship wins. You don't do that. He's currently the only coach to lead his team to the college football playoffs 4 times since 2019. And his first season as head coach, and Coach Day's overall coaching record 70 and 10. So in other words, Ryan, I'd like to be your agent. I want to and he won the big one, right? He won the big one. That's the biggest of them all. That's fantastic. Let me have you. Amazing achievement at a young age, and the entire team and everybody up here, we want to thank you and congratulate you. This is building behind you. There's nothing like it. I have a lot of buildings. This is the one.
Nothing like it.
This one you can't beat.
Can't beat it.
White House.
The White House.
I think, you know, the coach was always
Casablanca. La Casablanca. That's what Naib said. I loved it. I love that name. Casablanca. Good movie. It's a movie. You know that? They got a movie, Casablanca. I got a house, Casablanca. That's what it means. That's what it means. I know.
We're going to do that.
Oh, good. I love football.
Some Trump touches to the Oval Office. It's a little nice.
Your play action. Tariff play action. You thought I'd pass? I didn't. I ran it. Just kidding. Look at that. The art of the deal. Why don't they just call it the art of the deal play? Play action. More like art of the Donnie.
Who's going?
Boom. Wow, Josh did a play. He did a ghetto spread. They paid me. They paid me to make a play. Can you believe it? These guys, they paid me. The market maker paid me to make a play.
But he was such a good student. He didn't stay there for 4 years. He got out in 2 years, #1 on his list. How do you do that? Did you have any better students than that? Better football players, yes. But JD's doing a great job. Thanks as well to Secretary of State Marco Rubio for being here. Marco, you're doing incredible. Thank you. And as well as Representative Warren Davidson and Mike Carey, fellas, thank you. Thank you very much. Governor Mike DeWine.
They paid me. I'm telling you, I made a play. 1 hour later, they paid me to hold it. I said, these guys can't be serious. Scammers. They lie about the prices. They lie. Big liars. Every day they lie. Every day they lie.
Where are you, Trent? Look at him, that guy from East Palestine. I think, you know, you're the reason they say that was, I visited and Biden didn't. And when I went there, and I went there right after the problem, right? And I met Trent, and I love Trent. But a lot of people give you a lot of credit for the success that we've had, because we won.
Up. I'm lagging. There it is. Elon, Starlink. Thank you, Elon. Thanks, Elon.
And of course, the Ohio State legend. He's a current Lieutenant Governor, Jim Tressel.
They like Jim. They like Jim a lot. You hear that? He's popular. Thanks, Jim. What a legend.
To my friends J.J. Cafaro and the Schottenstein family. They're here somewhere.
I
There
know.
They are,
Oh.
my fellas.
Did they just switch the audio?
This was a historic year in college football, standing together today. These men in the first college, think of that, are the first college football players in history who can proudly call themselves 12-team playoff champions. You're the first ones, that's right. You had to go through a lot. That's not easy. You're the first ones. Congratulations, Coach. This team showed the world that the road to greatness is paved by hard work.
I kind of liked the other audio. Felt like we were there.
A lot of adversity, because I shouldn't say this. I actually said, should I leave this line out? And they said, sir, they're saying, yes, leave it out. Sir, they want to hear the whole thing, the bad and the good, right? But many people counted you out, as you know.
Thank you,
after the
Sam.
losses against
Thanks.
Oregon, which is a great
Some
team,
people
and,
don't like it.
that
Yeah,
team
this
up
is
north,
life.
We won't talk about it.
We won't talk
But
about
you
it.
but you refused to let the Buckeye Nation down. You got better and better and tougher as the season went along. And after a very strong regular season, but with adversity, you held a closed-door players-only meeting. This extraordinary group rallied together for a single glorious mission to win 4 straight playoff games against the finest teams in college football. And you were able to do it, obviously.
Clearly.
In the first playoff game, Tennessee quarterback Will Howard scorched the Volunteer defense. I watched that game. I said,
I watched
that guy
that
is
game.
good. Defense for 311 yards and completed 24 of 29 passes. Known for his accuracy, strong arm, but boy, is he known for his accuracy. Where is Will? I want to see this guy.
Which one's Will? Wow, Will. Tall guy. Holy crap, he's tall. That's good. Probably get a lot of jobs for being tall. They like tall people.
Oh, he's going to be so rich.
He's going to be rich.
Think of that. To look like that and to play, it's a good combination.
Damn, I couldn't even
Will
think of
went on
that.
to set an all-time college football
He's going to be so rich.
1,150 yards passing. That's an incredible thing. Great to meet you. Going to be watching you for a long time, I think, okay? We'll be watching him for about 15 years.
He's so rich. He'll
The
be
next game
so
was a
rich.
chance at redemption against the top-ranked Oregon Ducks, which was a tough team. It was a total team effort by Ohio State. In the first half, the Buckeyes built an insurmountable 34-point lead thanks to the scores from veteran playmaker Tavion Henderson. Where is he? Tavion. Oh, man, get on there.
He's going to be rich too.
You think I could beat him in a race? I don't know.
That in there.
Great going. And Ohio State, and also your receptions leader, Emeka Ibuka. Where is he?
Where's Ambika? Ambuka. How do you say that? Ambuka. So beautiful. Such a beautiful name. Ambuka. They're good. Good guys. Good team.
Then came the team's biggest test in the semifinals, a trip to Texas for the Cotton Bowl. And that Texas was pretty much rated the #1 team at the beginning of the season, right? So that was a tough team. I know that. It was neck and neck late in the fourth quarter. Texas was down a score, but marching in the red zone with 2 minutes left on the 4th and 8 with 2:29 on the clock. Hometown legend Jack Sawyer. Boy, that's a good name.
That's a good name.
Jack Sawyer.
Fuck.
It sounds like
I agree with damn it, man. Fuck.
a son
I
of
just saw a
Columbus.
little bit of
We
me
won
and Trump.
Columbus by a lot of
Fuck, I do that when y'all fucking sign up and y'all got a Jack Sawyer ass name, and I'm like, that's a good one. That's a great name, even.
out in one amazing play.
I do
Jack
that. I do
exploded
that,
off
bro.
the
I
line,
do that.
strip sacked
Fuck.
the quarterback, which is not easy
I'm
to
getting
do.
old, man.
Scooped the fumble recovery.
That's a good
scored
name.
An 83-yard touchdown return. And
It's a
punched
great
Ohio
name.
State's ticket to the championship game. Yeah, it's a hell of a thing. You mean you took the ball out of the quarterback's hand? I don't want to say this. I don't want to make. How do you think that other team feels? Not too good.
Not too good.
That's one of those disasters for another day, right? No, that quarterback doesn't feel good. Where is he? I want to see this guy. Are you that fast that you can get down? I have some great blockers leading the way. That's unbelievable, actually. Size of these guys. I used to think I was quite a big fellow, not so much anymore. But he later said that it was the best feeling he'd ever felt. Are you sure about that, Jack? I don't know about that. As he gets older, who knows? But I don't think he's ever going to forget it. And Jack, you earned it.
Yeah, we only got 25 minutes left.
That's really a special.
Again, you've been kind of melting up since like post Euro. You had the other little comments there, but generally,
Felt like it was good.
no
That's why
negative
he's a good
updates.
coach.
Still the same vibe
He
as the
felt he was
morning.
gonna win.
We're waiting for him to talk about chips again. Still,
And the other team was tough, right? Will they be good again this season?
Mark Zuckerberg defends Meta in court as FTC seeks to break up company.
And a lot of your players are coming back.
Meta argues rivals like TikTok and YouTube prove a competitive market.
How do you feel about to the NFL? That's the good thing about every one of them goes. How do you feel about the season? That's going to be exciting. We're going to miss some of these guys, but we got good young guys. Yeah. I'll bet you're going to do great. But the Buckeyes have defied the critics, but the job just wasn't finished. This tremendous team needed one more win for the ultimate victory, the national championship game against Notre Dame. Offensive MVP Will Howard led the charge again, completing 14 of his first 15 passes. I'm telling you, the guy has an accurate arm. How many times do I have to tell you that? Quinshon Judkins reached the end zone 3 times. Where the hell is he?
Where the hell is he?
3 times.
Wait, where is he?
MVP
Did he not
Cody
show up?
Simon stuffed the Fighting
Where's
Irish
Judkins,
rushing
bro?
attack. Where's Cody?
Cody.
Do you notice the way they're sitting in like a little trench? I didn't want them at the same level. Actually, it was really, but I feel very good about that, JD, right? Keep them down a little bit. But offensive MVP Will Howard led that charge, and really these people are going places that going to be very exciting in the future.
Argentina is a bigger country than you thought. Yeah.
For a long time to come.
The world is a big place, man. Over the weekend, a bunch of kids in America found out that shit comes from China. So, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, over the weekend, they're like, Josh, did you know China manufactures things extremely cheap? And companies put a logo on it and sell it here for more? Yeah, man. It's for a long time, dude. Be surprised.
I shouldn't say this, but the coach was giving.
I didn't. Wait till we tell him about fidget spinners.
Major praise backstage. I said, so what's the future? He said, well,
Just wait till they find out, bro. It's going to be terrible.
That's a lot.
Wait till they find out about the TikTok shop, dude. Oh, the truth. I didn't think. I never thought about that, bro. I'm going to make a bunch of, like, exposing videos just on, like, basic. Exposing the TikTok shop.
Few people have ever seen before, according to what I hear.
Do you know you could like reverse image search any item on Amazon, and then it'll just show you the Alibaba link for like 1/10 of the price?
Breaking season. Get ready, fellas. Come on up here. Josh Fryer.
Oh,
Luke
dude.
Montgomery. Carson Heinzman. Tegra.
Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna mute him for this. I don't know if it's worth it. But did you guys know that the Toto? The expensive ass toilets, they've came down in price. I don't know who's in the market for a $4,000 toilet, but they have came down in price. Mm-hmm. They used to go for like 10K. Now they're 4K. Mm-hmm. The Japanese throwing, bro. You have no idea. Yeah, just in case anybody. So, I don't know inflation you talking about. It's a heated toilet seat, bro. Heated seat, everything, bro. You ain't never seen anything like automatic. They got Lambo doors on the toilet, bro. It's not. It's insane.
That offensive line is so important. You have no idea. I've seen teams that were great, but they didn't have the offensive line, and it just doesn't work out, right, Will? You beat the Fighting Irish that day, 34-23, and for the first time in 10 years, proudly claimed the title of the great state of Ohio, the great state. I love that state. We won that state in a landslide, Governor. We won it in a landslide. I love Ohio. We'll never let you down, I swear, I promise. And if I let you down, he won't, okay? So you have a backup. But I do love the place. And so today I'm honored to call the Ohio State University Buckeyes national champions. You're the national champions, and you're standing right here at the White House. And it's a proud day for all of us, but it's a proud day for the Scarlet and Gray.
American.
Congratulations once again, and Coach, you are a fantastic person. I got to know him just a little bit back there, and I realized almost immediately that he's really a special guy, and to your wife and your three beautiful children, congratulations. And I'm going to ask JD to say a couple of words. It's an honor to have everybody at the White House. You are a very special group from a special state. The state of Ohio. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President.
Well, thank you, Mr. President. Thanks to Coach Day and the entire team for being here at the White House. I'm so proud to be part of Team Scarlet and Gray today. Congratulations to the Ohio State Buckeyes on a hell of a 2024 season. Now, I want to say just a couple of words about this team because they really helped make, sir, an incredible year even better for this very proud Ohio State alum. So two things. First of all, I made a bet with Ted Cruz over the Texas game, a bet that he is still not paid up on. Ted Cruz, if you're watching on TV, and I don't like losing any bet, but I really don't want to lose a bet to Ted Cruz. So thank you all for helping me win that bet against Ted Cruz. And the second thing, I asked the president on January the 20th, I said, sir,
is this JD's appeal at degenerate gambling? The fuck, JD?
Game. And the president said, no, but we'll have him at the White House. So
what a fucking weird-ass story, JD. Who you trying to connect with, JD? Dude, I don't want to lose to Ted Cruz. Why are you playing football games with Ted Cruz?
The whole country well. And the last thing that I'll say is, I don't know who let the guy over in the corner here in a Michigan hat into this celebration, but I'm about to tell the Secret Service
you should deport him. I'm just kidding.
Proud of this team, Mr. President. Thank you.
What are you guys gonna do? Like, who got the Michigan hat? Shit, bro. I don't know, man. Based on the media, I think he gonna get deported probably because y'all just started booing him and. Oh, that's not how it works. Oh, okay.
Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, and other distinguished guests, on behalf of The Ohio State University, the Department of Athletics, thank you for inviting the National Championship Ohio State Buckeyes to the White House this afternoon. I'd like to thank Ohio State President Ted Carter, members of the Ohio delegation here with us today, Governor DeWine, Lieutenant Governor Tressel, Athletics Director Ross Bjork, and all the staff members for their work and efforts to make this trip to the White House a reality. We're honored and humbled to be here, celebrating with you our 9th national championship in our great university's history. To be here surrounded by our players, staff, university leadership is a moment we'll never forget. Traveling to D.C., though, was the easy part. Earning the right to be here was the hard one. This team made history by winning the most difficult series of games in the history of college football, defeating number 7, Tennessee, number 1, Oregon in the Rose Bowl, number 3, Texas in the Cotton Bowl, and number 5, Notre Dame in the national championship. Back to back to back to back. No team's ever done that. Woo! No team's ever done that. And through discipline and execution, this team dominated, finished the mission, and left no doubt. It all started with a group of 4th and 5th year seniors. They chose each other. They chose Ohio State, and they built and lived a culture of brotherhood, toughness, and love. When adversity hit, they stood tall, stuck together, showed their true character, rose to the occasion, and became champions. There's a quote I love from President Roosevelt, displayed proudly in our team room, the man in the arena. It's not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles. The credit belongs to the man who's actually in the arena, who strives valiantly, comes up short again and again, but who does actually strive to do the deeds. This quote reminds us of the true honor that belongs to those who rise to the challenge and stand in the arena unwavered. It took every challenge, and we responded with heart, with grit, and with determination. That's why this moment means so much to us. Our families, thank you so much for your love and your support along the way. To our coaches, thank you for your hard work and for your leadership. And to our players, thank you for everything. Your story will forever be told. And Mr. President, thank you again for this incredible honor. God bless America and go Bucks.
Thank you. I think that's it, man. I don't think he's going to talk about chips. Everything that we expected
really
today,
nice gifts that we're
it's
gonna
probably
have
going to
our
be after
captain
hours.
give
We only have
Mr.
15 more
Mr.
minutes.
President, Mr. Vice President.
All right, I think that's it. Yeah. I'm sure you'll get some funny Trump clips, but by now, start thinking about what you want for tomorrow.
Business taxes was always so all-consuming. Now business taxes is having a TurboTax small business expert who handles your taxes for you. With year-round advice and answers at no extra cost. So you have more time and money for your business. Now this is taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Don't let bad breath ruin your dreams. Minties, vet-recommended dental treats for dogs.
Generally, you just didn't have a bad development today. You know, again, in the last couple of weeks, almost every day, you've had a bad development of some way, shape, or form, whether it's policy, uncertainty, people saying stuff. But today's been relatively chill. It's been the first day in a long day where it's been like normal. So not only did the market not move volatile, but like think about it, you didn't have a mind-blowing headline today. Unless it comes out now. Bro. LMT pop? Is it present? I don't see it, but I'm down to look. But I like defense. We got a couple defense plays. Talked about it on the watch list. That was the winner, man. If Trump goes quiet, the market will probably go up. That'd be so crazy. What if Trump did? What if Trump pulled a full-on Biden? Like, what if just after this, you just stopped hearing from him? And, like, that's it. What if he just stopped doing pressers? I would trip out, but I don't know. I think the market might like it. The auto news was Trump was commenting when he was live with Nayib Bukele, and he pretty much said, they asked him a question about the chips and this, like, chip delay, and he pretty much said what he said over the weekend. Didn't really answer it, but then he said he did it for the auto companies because he felt like they needed more time. So that's what he said it was for. And then we made a play. I got 300% on GM, sold most of them. I got a couple left. They're still up like 70%, but that's why GM and Ford popped and held up today. You don't think the market would like a quiet Trump? Well, I guess we'll never know. But we'll see. At the very least, though, I do think that the question from the watch list about permanent damage, I think that's going to be the theme this week. especially with us still kind of crawling, nothing getting worse. Like, clearly we're still near the lows. Things aren't getting worse. And now, if we did move past peak volatility, I do think the level of serious damage and that getting reflected even through earnings and other metrics, that's going to be very, very relevant. So we'll see. We'll see. You bought based off of the jersey? All right, well, I mean, can I get like $100 then? If you're, I don't know. If you're in the mood, I'm going to just try to run it. If you got some for me too, I could put up a jersey. I don't know. I don't know how you're feeling. You seem like you feeling good, so I might as well shoot my shot. Superstitious? Oh, that's crazy. I'm wearing a jersey right now. No, I'm kidding. That's so weird. 6 days. No, you're banned from donos, Tim. You're no longer allowed to donate, Tim. We're only allowed to donate to you, Tim. Okay, Tim? You can't donate to us anymore, Tim. Okay, your back hurts. Okay, you've carried too much weight, Tim. I'm not going to let you carry the fucking team, Tim. Okay, fuck that, Tim. That goes to your long term, Tim. You're going to win the lotto again, Tim. Timmy. Sherwin. I love it. How does it feel, Tim? I can't wait. We're gonna talk to Tim at the end of the year. How did your first like big long-term decline and then biggest day ever, how did that feel? What's it like from somebody who started the long term a little later and then got it going? Oh, soft! The tweet said, I got you. See? The Twitch carried the weight. Amen. It's been great. But seriously, what was it like, though? Like, did you have any doubts when it first went down where you're like, oh, did you get any of the old feelings? And you're like, this is why I didn't invest. I knew it would crash. Or were you more prepared? Or was it just like, that's it? Oh, another Twitch? Bro, the Twitch is turning up. I don't have 100. Oh, I was just fucking with you, bro. But let's go. Chat is too nice. Told you, man. I didn't even ask for memberships today. So thank you. I did ask him, though. 10-minute. Oh, my gosh. He said, give me that 20% premium we made you work 7 hours for. He said, give it back. Break even or nothing. Yeah. So no more. No more. Your kids' table. I think that's an offensive name. I get more offended when they call you guys the kids' table. And I'm like, I'm members only on YouTube. What the hell? Fast Track Group withdraws IPO plans. You're leveling up. Let's go, baby. Amen. Amen. Expect it. The harvest is plenty. You had a weird history in money, so it's just entertaining. But that's good. That's honestly good because most people, like, for real, it's not like what just we went through was not small. That was, again, I haven't even seen a day like that. Very few in my life. But, you know, that's good because some people, it's very easy to revert. I'm telling you, last week, I saw a couple people, man, they were ready to quit right away. They were ready to go, but so that's good. All a good sign. Yeah, we only got like 8 more minutes left, Chad. Off topic, all of your homies are going to Coachella. Any advice? My best advice I would give you is either go to Coachella or don't and stop bitching about it. That's it. That's all there is. You don't have to follow any weird rules. You don't have to do what you want, but do what you want because you want to do it. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, don't get caught because guess what? You know what's going to happen? Because if you stay home and you don't really want to stay home, you know what's going to end up happening? The next thing that's not Coachella, you're probably going to do a bunch of Molly and ruin your life on the next one. And it's not even going to, because you have to get back for this one because you got stuck doing something you weren't really about. So that's what you should do. I just do what you want to do and do it because you love it. Do it because you enjoy it and make your decision early and make it final and you will be better off. That's the best advice I could give you. It's kind of like revenge trading, yeah, for real. But I think you'll be better off that way. Because if you really don't want to go, you shouldn't want to go. You see what I'm saying? But if you're going to stay and then torture yourself with wanting to go, you might end up being tricked and then it ends up worse. So just figure it out and just decide no matter what. Like, what's meant to be is meant to be, bro. Just enjoy whatever it is, but really enjoy it. All right, man, that was a weird little pop and drop, or drop and pop. You're still kind of lower. This was the low end of the day before we had the flush. Your assistant knocked on the door with a package from Collect Colt, asking what cult I am a part of. Hey, man, you guys got to explain that. Even on Call of Duty, we like get into the lobby, and then the lobby people are like, "What cult are you guys in?" And they're like, "It's a cult where we all get rich." And I'm like, "Yo, that still sounds kind of sketchy, you guys." So you guys just got to, you know. That's it. That's good. You've been sober for 7 months. No weed or alcohol, trying to hit the 1 year mark. Well, there you go, baby. I would take enjoyment in that, bro. That's a good thing. And I would keep that progress. You see what I'm saying? That's why would you even have FOMO? That's what I said. So I think you're just, honestly, Coachella's whack now, bro. Come on. Everybody, that's it. It's not 10 years ago. So you're fine. But yeah, that's something you should take. I'd focus on that. Because that's a better driver. You know, I think there's a real goal you're going for rather than just, I said I'm not going to go, and now I don't know, and now I got FOMO. Bro, that 10-minute, this is what I was expecting on Friday. Remember I told you if we get one of those like random flushes? But yeah, you only got a couple minutes. The day's done though. You're holding green. That's it. We're started off Monday good, man. So the last couple of Mondays have been down Friday, down Monday, or at least like most down and only one up. But yeah, bro, a very interesting day. I think so. I think we're really just, we downshifted. Not too many developments, but I think it leaves a little bit more in store for tomorrow. And then you got the other one. You have the short week, yeah. So that factors in too. SoFi, I don't like SoFi. I actually think Robinhood is better than SoFi now. I think they could compete a little better. But then again, I think Robinhood's a bookie, not a banker. But then I would just wait and buy a big bank. To be honest, that's what I've always believed. I mean, I have JP Morgan at a low price, so it's easy for me to say that, but I would I would legit just like wait till you could get what's it called? Oh, where is that? I would wait till you could get just like a good big 7 bank at a good price. Hertz says hackers stole driver's license.
With Shark's one-day floor coatings, we can upgrade your pool deck, garage, patio, or driveway. Most of our jobs only take 1 day to install, but last a lifetime. Unlike typical epoxy paint, our coatings are 6 times stronger and physically bonds to your concrete, giving you a durable surface that lasts. Take your concrete to the next level with a durable, stylish coating that's sure to impress. To get your project started today, call Shark Coatings right now.
This tax season, one accountant,
How are you?
really crunches the numbers.
It's quite painful.
On April 15th, is your accountant fighting for you?
We should go.
The Accountant 2, rated R. Special tax day screening April 15th.
All that, and then just mix it in. Like there's big banks right now and other places that, even though a lot of things change in finance, I don't know if they really got that leg up. That's why I say, like, I don't even like investing in banks too much, but if I was going to do it, I would do it with the biggest ones. And that's why I'm saying, like, I think most people's money would be better off in a big bank rather than trying to find the next big bank, if that makes sense. So we'll see. But Chatadonia, I hope you protect your ears. I hope you're blessed. But you only have one minute! Go, 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 go! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize the play. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Honestly, I would take it all in and embrace it because it's been a while since you've had a good Monday, a calm day, no negative developments, no crazy developments. You held your theme from the morning, so 10 seconds, wrap it up. Most of the data comes out on Wednesday. Still got a couple of earnings. Enjoy the peace and quiet, but 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Oh no, let's go. Oh, Chatadonia. Chatadonia. Are you kidding me? We did it. We made it, baby. 7 hours in the books. I don't care if you just got here or not. I need a good game in the chat right now. Where is it? Let's go. Play the track, baby. There it is. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night. Let's go, chat. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Let me get a good game in the chat right now. Drop that GG. Let's go. Good game, baby. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. You learned something. You got it long term. Hopefully you learned a little bit about rules, a little bit about discipline. Hopefully you thought a little bit about your long term and the future self, baby. But good game. Remember, by day 365, it'll be different. And if you didn't make it to the bell, we'll compare by then. But I love you guys. Thank you for not getting banned. Thank you for being a part of the community. All the donos, all the memberships, all the love and appreciation. Are you kidding me? Go, baby. That's it, the real ones. What up, baby? I see you too, Twitch. They be disrespecting you, Twitch. They called you, they said that you the kids table. I know. I'm not even instigating. I'm just good gaming, bro. Stop it. Good game, baby. Happy Monday. I'll see you tomorrow. God willing, baby. GG, baby. Good game, good game, good game, good game. GG, bro. GG. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday to Friday, you need me, let's talk. Huh. Okay. Chatadonia. Wow. Good game. God bless you. Happy Monday. Isn't that crazy? That, Chad, do you not realize it? I don't want to tell you this, Chad. Do you realize that you're almost halfway done with the year? I know, I didn't want to do it to you. I'm sorry. Welcome to my mind. We're almost halfway done, bro. I know, I just started, but it's fucked, but we're almost halfway done. I know, don't be fooled. I know, it's fucking April, dude. Almost halfway through April. About to be Easter. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying maybe before you know it, it's going to be summer. But that's it, it's April. 4, 6 is half. You're closer than further. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. So, Chatadonia. Oh, wait, we are going to get Besant. You're right. I think, or it might be, is it tomorrow? It's supposed to be today, but he's not on. It said 4 p.m. Oh, man. But, Chad, that is our day. So, God bless you. I hope you're locked and loaded. I hope you're ready for more, but it's a blessing. Monday is already out the way. And like I said, today's like, we'll see if it continues. And if it stays like this will be unique. This will be a little different if we go back to calm and not back and forth and not 5% every day. So we'll see where that leads us. But great 7 hours. Thank you again for your time, bro. For real, man. All of y'all locked and loaded. Oh, do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you. I'm already working on the Kahoot. You know that? Because I figured, I was like, how can I make this easier on myself? And I figured that if I just put Kahoot into my video editing, I could be done with the Kahoot by the time it's there. Yeah. So as I was doing yesterday's watch list, I started picking out the questions. Oh, yeah. I'm ready to go. So, yeah, here's the problem, though. I don't know what game we're going to play. I don't know. Do you guys want to see it? Let me show you, bro. Does anybody who played the game, besides Brett, Brett loved it. Fucking Brett, dude, you want to know? Brett emailed me in the morning. He thought of like 5 new game ideas. He already told me the Roth IRA. He's already put in the 3,200 to work. And then I think all of y'all, bro, the next game, though, is going to be terrible. You know that? Because the next game, y'all going to fuck each other over. I already know it. After witnessing what we witnessed last time, y'all ran up the jackpot. And I'm thinking.
Beautiful.
Look. White 4-8. Was this? That was fun, bro. I love it.
Had a rough year last year, but
yeah, look,
I don't need the 400.
But like, watch.
So I'm gonna double it.
He doubles it. And I thought about, you know what I realized? Do you guys not realize I let y'all run with it? Because I was like, man, I should have like fought you guys a little bit. I should have let you guys like think about it a little. But y'all were so just like, y'all powered through it. And I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to. That's it. That was just no friction. Bro, it was great. You should watch it. Josh was offered 100. He said no. Andrew was offered 400. He said no. Or 200. He said no. Yeah, dude. Like, it was right here. You look rough. You look good. Connor was you were getting a little nervous. $400. And now the highest offer of the day, Samuel. Would you like $800 right now?
Double it.
Yeah, see, he didn't even think about it. That's what I'm saying. I should have had him. And then El Coyote, bro. Because, bro, I had some people afterwards. You guys asked me for stream alerts, and you're like, yo, let me get that discount. And I'm like, bro, you could have bought like a year of it. But yeah, so here's the deal. Are you ready? I don't know what game we're going to play on Friday. So I will have a Kahoot. I might just make that the money game. Why don't I could at least do that at bare minimum. I think number 1 on the quiz every week should at least get $100. I think that's a good one. So then that means if you watch the watch list every week and you could beat all the other Chads at the quiz, you should at least get $100 a week to gamble at minimum. So at minimum, I could offer you that. I think that could be a good one. Because, yeah, I think, Connor, you should have got a W from there. But I did want to see what you guys were going to do. But I do want to think of a game. Because, like I said, as long as we, we could have some fun. And I want a good game, though. I want a really good game. But I think another one, we could do it pretty much double it or the next one, but questions. That's what Brett emailed me. So the winner from the last game, he emailed me. And he said we could do one where we do it where it's like kind of like Kahoot questions, but then it's double it or keep going. So then that way you answer one question. Let's say you get $20. Then you have to go to the next question. You either double it or walk. Double it or walk. And then, yeah. Ta-da. But either way, we have a week to decide. You'll still have a quiz. I don't think we're going to have a live watch list tonight. But the watch list will be on this channel. So, I mean, you will need a membership. Even if you didn't, you weren't going to watch it anyway. So don't act outraged. It's okay. But I love you all. And I think that is our day. I'm going to go proceed to the gym. I got a lot of energy. I have a lot of energy. It's kind of wild. That's what I'm saying. So I need to move around a little bit. We'll get it going. But God bless you. Thank you for your time and for being here. I hope you stay focused. And I hope you stay willing and don't waste your time. And make sure you don't get caught up fighting battles that aren't yours, my friend, okay? That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. But, Chad, take that one to the bank. And don't forget the reason why all of this is here, baby. Why, baby? Why? Ah. Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Ah. So, Chad, I love you. God bless you and America. I don't think Besson, I don't see him here. I don't want to wait too long. I'll wait. I'll be in the gym by the time, if there is anything. So, I'll see you there. And God bless you, Chadadonia. Enjoy your evening. I will see you, God willing, tonight and in the morning. You pass this every 60s. Let's go, baby. Good work. But I'll see y'all in the evening. Have a good one. And peace. Yeah. Hey, I like peace in the Middle East? No. Send them more weapons. Come on. Screw Donald Trump. It's too quiet. Everyone said Donald Trump's the president. Today felt like I was president. You know, fucking headlines. Come on. I need a fucking headline. Come on, give me a fucking daily strike. Come on. Why are you so bored? Fucking, what do you mean, 1%? Give me 5%. Fuck that. I tell you, sometimes you gotta be flexible. Sometimes boring is good, slow is fast, fast is smooth. Is that how it goes? I don't know. He's gonna be rich. You're gonna be a rich guy. Wesley Hunley. Wow, what a name. I like that name, Hunley. Wow. You're tall. You sound like you're tall. That's a tall guy name. Wesley. Like Wesley Snipes. Josh Snipes. He snipes the option chain. He told you he won't battle today. They scammed you. Out the money. Out of money turned into out of money. Look at that. Anyways, have a good day. Goodbye. Exactly. I don't even know what to say. You have a wonderful evening. Go for a jog or something. I don't know. And get a long term. Exactly. I reclaim my time. Have a wonderful evening. Goodbye. Oh, wait, what about me? Hey, I could kind of do this one again. Oh, wait, do I sell my stocks? Josh, but Donald Trump. Oh, no, not the tariff, man. Oh, stop. Why? No, European equities. Okay, I'll buy European stocks. No. Stop it.
Yo, you got the wrong. Yeah, I
What?
call him and then he joins. Didn't even answer my
Man,
call.
you just fucking saw me log on.
Dude, nah, bro. You were looking at the chat, dude.
How you looking at chat, bro?
No, you looking at
You're in the chat like,
Yo, I'm your viewer right now, Hunter. I'm your one viewer. Let's go. I see you got a new sub too.
You're viewer number 2.
dude, that video was crazy.
You got a new sub,
What? Fucking music, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
I did
what's
that
up?
tip.
This music's too loud though.
Yeah,
I made that tip.
Me too.
I don't think I can play copyright shit on fucking this shit. Alright, hold on. Be right back. Damn fool. Oh, Nick already fucking dipped.
From
No.
what?
Straight out the stream.
I've been in
Yeah.
your stream, my boy.
Alright, what are we doing?
I don't know. You were looking at stocks, dude.
Yeah, stock, man.
Well, bro, I was actually fucking cleaning the wall.
Cleaning the wall with your mouse.
What you get on
your
the
computer
walls?
screen. Yeah, you were cleaning the wall.
Yep.
He's taking his fucking dick and scrubbing the
I
wall,
was
dude.
mopping the wall, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
That's what I'll say.
Huh.
Oh. Bailey looks so tired. Bro.
Sleepy beepy.
Whoa. Stop looking at me. I need so much rest on my body. It's crazy. Oh.
Y'all on Fortnite or something?
No, I'm just putting away my dishes real quick.
Okay.
I'll hop on after I get done with this match.
I'm gonna sit down for a second and just rot. I just ate so much food I can't think straight. Damn, bro. I want to go to like a dispensary, bro. I want to go to a dispo. Oh. Yo, I'm so comfy. Can't move. Yeah, I need a dispo ASAP, bro. Mm. Yo, Hunter, that video was fucking lit, dude. That
Oh
ear
yeah.
rape was insane.
Oh
Yeah.
my
I didn't know
god.
I was doing that. Oh, it was so funny. I had to
Yo.
watch it like 4 times. Shit was
Shit was
hilarious.
crazy.
First membership. Okay. Damn, I still have the cigars in my fucking place, bro. I haven't touched them. I want to smoke that shit when y'all are here.
Oh shit.
I haven't touched them. I'm not touching alcohol or cigars until you guys get here.
Yeah, I haven't
You know
been
what I
drinking
want
much.
those? As soon as y'all get here, bro, I want to chug those strawberry mules.
Oh yeah, those were fire.
Strawberry cheesecake Moscow mules, bro. Oh, where do I get those?
Or we were at like a wine store, bro, or like Total Wine or something.
Yeah. Okay, bet.
It was like it was a huge warehouse of just liquor.
Yeah, there's a dispo, like, oh my gosh. A dispo? You don't, to go to the dispo, bro, you don't need like a med card, right?
I think it
Yeah.
depends if you're legal there.
In Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have a med card.
What if you don't?
Then you can't go there.
Until they kick you out?
Probably.
No, they can't.
Dude, they don't even have weed in like the front. They just have it in a separate room in the back.
Where in MA?
I mean, like at the dispos, they won't even let you see the weed before they see your card.
I'm looking at their menu, bro. There's one like 2 miles down the street. Live rosin, strawberry melt shake. Fucking 74.5 THC. $26, bro.
Hell yeah.
Bro. Pre-roll John McEnroe, 21.7 THC. Blue Dream. Oh man, Blue Dream. For $28 for 3.5 G's. Eighth, bro. Dude, this is there's chocolate bars. Pre-roll kava. $9 for a gram. Oh my gosh. 22 grams. 22% THC. Oh, live rosin vape, bro. 75.22% THC. $22 for a half a gram, and it's called Jelly Zonas. Oh my gosh.
Damn, we
Shoreline
just won.
Sour.
That's crazy.
Which one? What?
I don't know. I'm streaming it.
Streaming what?
A match.
I'm looking at this store. Platinum LCG. Oh, that sounds crazy. Chimera 3. Oh, that looks insane. Granddaddy Perp. GG Runts. Oh my god. ICP. Oh my gosh. Damn, bro. Why do I want to smoke so bad?
Me too.
Like, can't you just get your med card out there? You guys have
I have my
dispos?
med card. It's just I can't fucking smoke because my job.
You guys drug test?
Really? I would figure if even if it's like
Med
medicinal,
card.
they won't let you.
Bro, if it's not federal, you can't do it because it's DOT.
What's DOT?
Damn.
DOT, Department of Transportation. Like
That's tough.
they're under those regulations because they're they make parts and stuff for aircrafts.
Okay, what about my job? Like I do business. How do you find that out? I'm gonna get my med card. Fuck it, bro. Do you know, should I get my
Shit,
med
call
card?
my doc. See if you can
You might
fucking.
be able to get one if
How long did it take?
I don't know if if it would matter with your job. I'm not even sure.
I don't think it would.
Yeah, you could probably get med card.
How long
It's
does it
really
take?
easy to get one.
Fucking not long.
Like a week?
Did you literally just go in and
faster.
bro? You saw that skit with Key and Peele, bro, where he's like,
Mm-mm.
he's like,
Oh
he's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you have trouble sleeping? He's like, no, not really. Like all that shit, bro. Little, you could literally just probably say insomnia and it'd be free.
Oh, it's a free. So it's free. You pay like $100 per year or something.
Yeah, you just
I
gotta
actually have no
renew it.
idea.
Oh my gosh, nitro fumes. It's a hybrid. Oh, dude, they have it called Mac 1. Lemon OZ. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Look at this shit. Pre-roll. It's called The Soap. Oh my gosh. There's one called Insa OG. Oh, it's 30% THC. Yo. Insa is a hybrid strain with a bit of a mystery its background. Even though its exact lineage is classified, it has a classic trait of OG Kush that patients love. Except the strong diesel and an earthy flavor with creamy, smooth finish. From start to end, this nickel-leaning hybrid offers deeply relaxing effects, making it perfect for kicking it back on Mondays. Oh my gosh, dude. Effects calm, happy, relaxed, energetic.
Man, that would be crazy, dude. I was about to give up on critical care positions, and I might actually get one now.
That'd be so lit, bro.
What?
That'd be so
Oh, yeah?
insane. For real.
There's a THC lotion. Shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh. Live rosin lemon drops. I've tried live rosin, dude. I'd rather just do actual flower. Dude, blue cheese cartridge, bro. 85%. Jeez, bro.
Insane.
Jeez, I gotta look at the effects of this. As an indica. 420 vapes, 60% off. Jeez. Blue cheese is a cool blend of skunk one and blueberry. Sweet berries and a touch of cheese and a hint of gas to hit just right. A go-to for winding down, lays back indica that leaves you super relaxed and mellow. Oh gosh, duration 2 to 4 hours after hitting it, dude. Jeez, relaxed, sleepy, and happy. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah, I love when they got like different stats on
In detail, bro.
Yeah. It's like Leafly, bro. We used to do that every time we would go buy a stream. We would go on Leafly or whatever and like look at the stats, bro. It's so far.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotta open this up. Countdown 5 days, 23 hours, 49 minutes, and 0 seconds till 420. Oh, I do have a guy who can just give me free shit. That'd be so far to just sleep, dude. I'd sleep so good. Dude, they could sort it through default, price low to high, price high to low, potency low to high, high to low, name A through Z, name Z through A. Dude, it's so organized. That's crazy. Underlord. What's the highest you can go?
I have no clue, to be honest.
Damn, bro, there's a whole stack of them. Why is that girl chilling?
She's got to wait for them to make some weed so she can throw it on drying racks.
A mouthy toast. Cap junkie. Ooh, Concord grape. Ooh, sunshine. Number 4. Tarmac. I want sunshine. Number 4. That looks crazy, dude. A whole ounce, bro, is $156. That's so cheap, bro. Mm-hmm. The dream child of Bodhi seeds, Sunshine 4 crosses Appalachie and Bubba Shine for an extremely potent indica that smells of a diesel and lemon. The effects are known to include relaxation, pain relief, and help with sleep. Don't let its easy name fool you. We'd recommend 1-4 seasons users only. Effects: relax, sleepy, happy. Lemon OZ. Bro, these prices are insane. Lemon OZ effects encourages refreshing, inducing an energetic effect that encourages productivity and creativity. This strain is perfect for daytime use, providing a mood boost and clear-headed focus to tackle any task with enthusiasm. Oh my god, that's some shit I like. Be like a energetic, happy, creative, focused, inspired. You take that with an Addy, bro. Locked.
Hell yeah.
Sativa 21.8. That looks like a Fruit Loop, bro. Look at this. I'm sending to the chat. Is that Jed coming over? Do they have Jets in your game, dude?
Dude, yeah, I was wondering. I don't even know. It's kind of weird.
That is weird.
What's up with this cauldron, though?
I just sent it in our group chat and text. Cauldron, what does that mean?
This one's not working. Maybe they're too close.
That one's not working, but this one is.
Yeah, and I can't even go inside of it. That's weird. I'll fix that later.
Tell me how crazy that looks. Hunter. Buddy's gone. Dude, look at our text message.
Yeah.
Look how crazy that looks.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's
$156 for a whole ounce.
how much?
$156 for 20 grams.
Damn.
A whole ounce. That is unreal, dude. Yo, did you see that game I sent you guys on Instagram that you should get?
Wait, dude, your mic is kind of cutting out too. Or it's kind of
It's
muffled.
on the Steam server.
I don't know what it is.
Yo.
What's up?
Go get this game. It's called Repo, and it's on Steam only. So go to our messages and DMs on Insta real quick. Just look how freaking crazy, dude. You guys would love that in a whole chat.
A repo? Nick was talking about that one.
Bro, that looks hilarious.
Oh yeah, it is pretty funny, bro.
Have you played it?
Yeah, bro. I actually have a clip I could show you. That was funny as hell.
Yo, show me, please.
Okay, let me pause this music. Hunter, you should check it out too. Shit's actually so funny.
What?
This repo clip. Captures. Wait, did I not move it in here? Oh yeah. The fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this? Get it out of here. Okay. Are you guys in?
Yeah.
Alright, bro, I gotta turn the stream back on. We got 3 fucking viewers for some reason.
Bro, I was dying. Okay, basically there was this
Yeah.
little. Okay, that didn't even get the whole clip, but there's this little duck that follows you around, and if you, as long as you don't pick him up, he won't chase you. And I picked him up and just started fucking running, jumped in the hole with him, and it was just so funny, bro. It actually worked.
The whole. When was this?
This was a while ago. This was with Max and someone else. I forgot who.
Yo, what's good, Crater? Cricksader? I don't know if you're still here.
It's just so funny, bro.
Bro, dude, I want to see you guys play that so bad. Can I
Yo,
get
I
that
got
on?
my first fucking comment too on the stream. Let's go.
That was me.
That's you, Cricksader?
Oh no.
Oh, I must have missed your comment. I gotta fucking, I gotta be on this shit, man.
Bro, I want to play that game so bad. That looks so
My
much
fucking
fun.
comments. Oh, here it
Oh,
is.
dude, Brandon.
What's up?
Check this clip too, bro. Shit was so funny. Where is it? I was showing it to Hunter.
Alright, bro. I'm
Oh,
playing my
NFL.
first
I might have
fucking
showed you
game of
this
Rocket
before,
League,
bro.
and my stream's been open for 6 hours. I fucking started my stream this morning and then just didn't play anything. Just left it open.
You saw that, Brandon?
No. Can you play that again?
Shit's so funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I need some warm-ups. Yo, Nick, get up. Fuck you, Rocky. Clip farm.
Oh.
And then check the replay is so fire, bro. The angle's insane.
Oh. Yo, that's
Look,
sick.
it's swerving through everyone. Yeah, it's just awesome.
Dude, you drink that cold break.
That shit's hilarious. Yo, Hunter, we could run duos after if you want.
Bro, hurry up. I got like
Ooh, what you mean hurry up? You
time
don't
for
even tell
like
me you
10
started,
minutes.
bitch.
20 minutes.
You got what?
I got like 20-30 minutes.
For what, dude? It's 4 o'clock.
Till I'm getting off.
Been waiting for you to
Why,
play games
bro?
for fucking 5 hours, head ass.
You ain't even
For
been
what,
fucking
dude?
doing shit, bro. You left.
I've been waiting. I literally have been sitting in the call. I messaged you hours ago saying, let's play, dumbass.
Okay, dude. Well, guess what? I had to go clean.
Yeah, guess what? You're gay.
Gay. Oh.
Also, I don't know, bro. My
Comes back,
fucking
starts,
eyes,
doesn't say
my
nothing.
head was hurting from the computer, so I had to go do something else.
Comes back, starts a game, says, all right, I'll play one game with you, and then I'm getting off.
I'm
Dead ass.
fucking around,
Dang,
bro.
that's crazy.
I'm fucking around. I had to get a warm up in, bro.
Go grab some food.
What do you mean? You ain't even play?
Kill.
Whoa.
Pretty good food.
Holy shit.
Huh.
Are you watching my stream?
Right now I'm in the middle of a game.
Oh, I died. I mean, I gotta score. Alright, I'm warming up.
That's okay.
Holy fuck, I'm so bad right now.
Yo, are you streaming on what platform?
Come on, bitch. YouTube. Twitch.
I can't do Twitch.
I'm on YouTube.
I watch it on my phone.
Dude, Hunter, you, wait, Brandon, did I tell you about the queso I got, bruh?
What queso?
Corn roasted poblano peppers queso, bro.
Oh, I'm calling
From
It's
what?
so fucking good.
Dude, I was your first fucking comment, bro. What are you talking about?
You're Crusader? What's your name?
No, Hunter.
Nah, bro, it's Brandon Ward.
I didn't see it, dude. I just didn't see it.
Said hop on Discord, you fuck.
Dude, I didn't see it, bro. I was not here.
How? Do you see the other comment? It's cap.
I just opened the fucking. I just opened it up and it's there.
Yep. Cap.
We're just a hater.
Oh my gosh.
He's a hater, bro. He's a blue knuckle hater.
How do I know you're not capping?
How do I know that you're not capping? Because I see my
There's two
comments.
witnesses.
What do you mean? I see my comment, bro. I see not one but two. Crazy, bro.
Hell yeah, man. Fucking right.
I don't know. You're not capping, bro.
Bro. Dude, I'm
yeah.
What I appreciate I appreciate the comments.
Capper.
Yeah.
Yeah, capper.
And the view. Oh my god, bro. Don't fucking watch this game, dude. Get me out of here. He actually forfeit. Alright, Nick. It's time.
Look at that shit, bro. The chat don't lie. Chat don't lie.
It's time.
It's.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna entertain your streamers, your little viewers for real.
Alright, yeah. Let's
I'll be hitting
it.
those triple resets.
Chat gon' fry. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, bro. We need fucking start again.
Damn, bro. You on a time limit or something?
Yeah, bro. It's time to
I
go.
think he's on a time limit.
It's time to go.
It's time to be on a time limit.
Throw me in the cash, though. Throw me in the cash.
Nope. Dude,
I
what
need
are
to
you
email
talking about, bro?
Chris.
Who wants to play fucking
I
casual?
need to warm up. Yo, listen here, bitch. I said throw me in the cash.
I have time for like 3 games. You can play casual by
no.
yourself if you want.
That's your fault, Hunter. I've been waiting 5 hours.
You can play casual by
dumbass,
yourself
bro.
if you want.
All right, fine.
Fucking weirdo.
You're a weirdo, bro. What are you
Boy, I
talking about?
fucking thought
Why
I
does
was
it
gonna
matter if
play
we play
casual.
casual?
Oh my god, dude.
Nah, you're actually weird, bro.
You are a casual. Get my
Oh
boy
my gosh,
Galaxy
bro.
up in here. Creator, I am your father. Pretty much. Bro. Brandon's already fucking been on it with the Z name. Fucking certified Zaddy out here. Holy shit.
Dude, I had the Z name before you even started streaming, my boy.
Yeah, but
Creator, I am your father.
seriously.
I have 4 comments, bro. Killed it.
Fucker, dude. Holy shit. See this stuff? Wow, my teammate just did nothing.
Of course, the pond alley, dude. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh my god, I fucking missed it. Oh!
Damn it.
Oh wait.
Damn it.
Hey, Hunter, next time, do what you gotta. Clean the walls and stuff when your girl's home. So I can actually play some games with you, bitch.
That,
Went
yeah.
MIA all day and then said, I'm not playing with you, go play casual love.
Oh, I'll be on.
I gotta leave in 10 minutes.
See this? Ready? Oh my god, dude. Where's my teammate?
One time, dude.
Fucking just literally just hate that guy's
Fucking.
Who's munching on me?
into the goal.
I've never munched on food in my life. Dude, now this case, bro, hint of lime chips with this queso is actually fucking S tier.
Oh, you're having queso right now?
Hell yeah.
Nice, dude. Oh my god. This is so
For
bad.
queso.
So bad. I give that hard.
Hunter's locked in a sex dungeon right now.
Yes, sir. What happened?
You were locked in a sex dungeon.
Oh my god, dude. My teammate's fucking throwing every time. How do we get fucking scored on there?
You should play the guys with me, dumbass. Fucking flingus.
Flingus, dude, times 10.
I'm saying, bro. Ultimate.
Can't even wait.
Oh, that would have been crazy.
I'm cooking, dude.
Okay, my teammate has not even fucking hit the ball.
That was great. Damn, cooking, dude. Neil White.
Holy shit. Alright, Nick, are you done?
Nope.
As a matter of fact,
wait, can I fucking change my...
Another K for queso.
Epic Games. Dude, I don't even know
Damn,
which
I was hungry
fucking
as
is
shit.
my main account, bro. Wait. Am I on my main account right now? I think I am. Exit. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Rico.
Dude, the fucking guys came and deep cleaned the
I'm so comfy, bro.
carpet today.
I
bedroom.
just can't.
Oh, I have to wait till 4:15. Oh wait, that's tomorrow. Oh shit. Yes,
For
sir.
what?
I can change my Epic Games tomorrow back to the updated fucking Zteppa.
For what? My neighbor.
Zteppa.
Zteppa. Big Z Zteppa. Lemon pepper Zteppa.
I'm a Zteppa.
Lemon pepper Zteppa.
I'm a certified
Dude,
Zteppa.
I wish I could have my freaking damn Epic Games account on my freaking.
This is crazy.
You are
I've so
watching a
missed it,
certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him?
I'm pasting an OG right here. Oh, yo, that was almost crazy. Yo, Hunter, tune the stream.
Bro, chill out.
You're gonna miss it.
Are
you missed
Are
it.
you still fucking in that one game?
Yes, bro, and I just hit a fucking banger. You could have
Oh my
had
God,
that shit on your stream, dumbass.
Dude, hold on, dude. I'm trying to figure out why my video's not getting views. Who liked my video? Was it you, Brandon?
Yeah.
Ha.
I be liking all that shit, dude.
Bro, my videos that have like all the views are the ones that are shorter, except for that one Fortnite video that just popped off on my like fifth video that I posted. First Fortnite video ever post. Wait, no, actually no, it was like the 10th one that popped off.
Hey.
Could you do the dishwasher? That was
Right now.
Right now.
Okay.
Get ready to make dinner, and it's highly high and tight.
Oh shit. Oh, fine. I knew those shirts gonna have it. I just say. Oh, yo, Hunter, watch that. That was so fire. Oh, wait, actually watch this. All right, this guy's such a bot, bro. Bro.
Dude, I'm not trying to
First
sit
gets
here and watch
fried
you
and doesn't
play.
listen.
Bro, I'm not trying to sit here and watch you play.
Sick gold, dumbass, bro. It's not even about watching me play, you fucking idiot. Good. That's the first time I've hit one off the wall like that so clean.
Nice.
What's up, Gibba? Oh, shit.
How much? There's a new game coming out called Half Sword, and there's a demo version.
No way.
It's free. Oh, I'm about to play it. I'm about to play it.
Hell yeah. I just hit a fucking clean ass shot. That felt like a Gibba shot. I gotta show it to you. Wasn't nothing too crazy, but. Just a nice little clean, good control one.
Rotate. I'm ready to see it.
Alright, after this game, I'll pull up the clip.
You dodge. This game is so fire, bro. Oh my gosh. Nick, you gotta watch this, bro.
How about? One sec.
This is crazy.
Yo, this game
You are
is
watching
so
a
funny,
certified.
bro. I've seen so many clips of that. Dude, the one where his fist fights is fucking hilarious, bro. Oh yeah, big chunk. Uh-oh.
This is crazy.
You are watching a certified hood classic. Tap in if you are real Z.
Well,
Oh shit, I wasn't watching. You got him.
it's kind of hard.
Wait, beat the stream real quick. Dude, yeah, no, that shit is so fun. Wait, are you doing is that a tutorial that you were doing? Or was that a real person?
It's all bots. It's not multiplayer yet.
Dude, I've been getting comfortable with these right here, bro. Like in the corner or off the wall.
Ooh,
hard to say.
Oh,
Yo, Hunter, watch that. That was so fire.
I've been getting good with those ones. I've been hitting them like jump off the wall, get around it. Not bad, not bad. Let's fucking go, baby. No, but dude, I wish I could find the clip from that game that I saw. That was fucking hilarious. But I think I saved it probably forever ago. It's been months.
All right,
oh,
mate.
fist fight.
Invite me.
Pop, pop, pop. Right hook. I just slap him.
That shit is so funny, bro.
He tagged me. Get up. Get your hands up. Get him up. Get the fight. Oh yeah.
Oh,
kick his head. Oh, yeah.
Wait, you said it's free? A free demo?
This is your champion.
Is that on Steam?
Yeah. Yeah. Boy Lance. Oh, give me that.
Wait, what's it called again?
Give me that. Oh, you are so chopped, bro.
That sword.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, beg for your mercy.
Only 2 gigs, that's fire.
This is crazy.
You are. Yeah. Thing sucks. A stool. Beat the Doonies down. Oh, it's my first time getting this far. The great champion.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay, so I'm fighting Nick. This guy's like 8 feet tall, bro.
Wait, who's fighting who?
Check down his stream.
Yo! Got my arm! Kick him!
Whoa.
Yo! Oh! Oh!
Yo, Nick, start it, bro.
Give me up!
What you mean
start it? Please, I can't!
You missed that.
Get up! Get up! His range of motion sucks. Oh! Oh, yeah, no, I'm chopped. Bro.
This is
I think
what game is that?
I restart.
What game is that?
Half stored.
Have you played Repo, dude?
Yeah, I've actually played a lot of Repo.
Dude, I saw it for the first time ever on Insta.
I'm here, bro. I'm just lagging.
Today. It was the funniest shit ever.
I was
ready. Oh, I got the shield.
Okay. Okay.
Pick it up. Yo. Chill, bro.
Chill this dude, bro.
I think I bumped my head, bro. I'm like moving all weird.
You did. It was bleeding.
We're both lagging, Hunter.
Oh, I got the fist.
Did you put us in the wrong
I
server?
got the fist, baby. Kick him. Come on down.
Facilities.
How you gonna yell yo and then not even go for kickoff?
Because you said I was lagging, bro.
Dang, that's crazy.
That doesn't do nothing.
That doesn't do nothing. Yo, you are beating this dude's ass.
I'm
You were throwing
saying,
20
bro.
fists a second.
Oh, he dropped his pliers.
Wait, are you playing?
That's a mistake.
Stab that dude. Stab that dude. On the ground.
Where are you going, Hunter? Is this comp?
Stab that dude on the wall.
Trying, bro.
Behind you, behind you. Hit that dude in the dick once. Alright, now hit that dude against the wall.
Yeah.
He's been standing there.
Oh, you are gone, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how are you still up? Oh, you're dead now.
See ya. Peace.
Oh. Yo, that hurt. Weave.
Oh, dude, I would.
Stop bounce.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Dip, dodge, dodge, dodge.
Weave.
Dive. Dunk. Dodge. Hit him in the face now. Bang. Bang. Do it again. Hit him in the ass one time.
Do it through.
Hit him in the ass one time.
Uh-oh.
I can't hear you. You need to get
Hit him in the
closer
ass
to my
one
mic.
time. You're kicking him in the head. Hit the dude against the wall. Right there, right there. Hit him. One more time. Oh. Yo, you missed. You suck. Oh, hit him in the neck. He's done. Cooked.
Yo, this thing sucks,
Why are
bro.
we playing comp if you're not fucking playing the game?
Oh
bro?
my god,
You
dude,
telling
I thought
me
you were
this is
going.
You haven't
Trumpian?
gone for a single kickoff, bro.
Yes, I did,
Storm
bro.
against the
This
other
is Trumpian?
Stop lying,
What do
dude.
you mean stop? What do you mean? You literally didn't go.
Yeah, I did.
Again.
This is
No,
insane.
you definitely
bro.
didn't. Hunter. You turned around and did a fucking
This
loop.
champion.
You won.
Bro,
Hold you to
straight
continue.
capper.
I am champion.
Yo, continue, bro.
It's your goal, Hunter.
Yeah.
I was getting a little carried away with it. Fist fight. Fist play or carnage?
Holy shit, dude.
We can't even
Ooh.
have that.
Actually happened.
This is horrendous. Let's play fucking cash or something, bro.
Carnage.
No, are you retarded?
You're not even playing, bro. Oh my gosh.
Weave.
Jeez. Here, bro.
Oh, he got my neck. Oh, I'm good. I'm
Oh, you're
losing.
fucking gushing. Yeah.
I gotta win quick. Slice the dice. Oh. Oh. Get up. You're a fighter.
Yo, you just
I'm
hit a
born a
fucking
champion, bro. I'm born a champion.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, okay, I'm done too. That one was actually fully on me.
Oh.
That one was entirely on me. But it's because you missed kickoff too, actually, so it's kind of 50-50. That was a
Dude,
double stealth.
hit this dude so hard, bro. You let him swing and then stab
Okay,
his shit.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a piece of it this time.
Yeah, there you go. Now double stab his ass. Stab him.
Okay,
Let him
no,
swing
I'm so
once
bad.
And then run his shit. Yep.
Oh,
Yep. Stab. Back away.
Wait, what?
Back away. Back away. Back away.
I should have had this so hard, bro. I tried to put it on my head and flick it.
Back away.
Yo, there's
You gotta
no
back away,
fucking
though.
way this happened.
Honda, you're hurt, bro. What are you doing?
Yo, I'm flipping that
You're
shit, bro.
chopped. You're chopped for that.
I'm so
I told
stuffed,
you,
bro.
I told you what to do, bro. I told you what to do. You still kept fucking, bro.
Oh.
Oh, I got gauntlets. These babies probably hurt.
Brass knuckles, bro. You're like, why are they bullshitting you, bro?
No way. I thought I put it behind him.
Oh.
Dude, those things are what?
Okay.
Behind you. Run and duck.
Holy fuck.
What is that shield gonna do? He's just holding it at you like fucking
Oh.
Captain America. Oh. Yo, that's crazy, dude. He's that cold. He's that cold, dude. He's done that. Yo, why does your stream look so
That's
clean?
no boost, bro.
Yo, you guys are getting cooked, bro.
Yo.
I blame Hunter. I blame Hunter. It's all Hunter's fault.
Damn, Hunter, what
Me
the
about
fuck?
that.
dude?
No, I was told a few times too. But Hunter's actually not even playing, I swear.
Damn, yeah, he's sitting there.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Yo, fucking. Oh shit! I got
This guy has gotten 5 kickoffs. Like he's supposed to go at kickoff. He's hit it 1 time out of 5.
Damn.
It's cooked. Blinker and dead. Blinker dead.
Ooh, almost hit.
That was almost pretty nice.
Ooh.
Oh, he cooked me. I cooked
You
him too, I
fucking-
guess.
Bro, they're selling so hard.
I know. I'm expecting him to do something, and they just fucking.
Still selling. I think he's helping me.
No, there's no shot.
No, it's gotta be on
I mean, maybe. That was just fucking weird.
Watch.
Keep kicking him in the balls, bro. That's the strat, I think. You bait out the shot and you just kick him.
Oh boy.
Oh. What was the update to this game? What are you doing? Oh, okay, we're.
You have a nail left, bro.
Dude,
You
I
better
had
score
this
4
for
points.
sure. Go,
Yeah,
turn.
we're not gonna win this.
Yeah, it's chopped.
That's
It's just kind of a warm-up
Anything can happen.
still-ish.
Yo, hey, we'd be at 4-7. You didn't freaking. If you had some trust in me, you fuck.
What are you talking about? You
I was
just
about to
got
score and you just
offside.
rolled up under me. What are you? I had a score, you rolled up under me and just fucking hit
Forfeit.
me out the
Damn,
way
they
and
scored
scored ball.
again.
Forfeit.
Oh my god.
No, Hunter, I don't
Forfeit.
even know if I want to play with you. I feel like you're
Okay,
actually
cool.
trolling me.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
Are you trying? Are you? Oh, what? It's obvious you're trolling me.
Oh. Great champion again.
Damn, he's trolling your shit.
I think he's legitimately trolling my shit.
What are you
There's
talking
no
about?
Way, no way you're playing for real.
Alright, time to fight Nick again.
Boys, weekend.
I'm being so dead ass, Hunter. That was maybe
for
the worst
real?
performance I've seen from you ever.
Damn, boy, you fucking just all you do is talk shit.
What do I go for, bro?
Damn, Sue, what's trolling?
You talk shit, I'm gonna talk shit back. What you talking about, Hunter?
Bro, play the fucking game.
You knew.
Fucking.
Oh, he cut off my leg.
There's no way.
Oh, that was actually a good play right there.
Bro.
See that, bro?
What, mine?
Fucking,
Yeah, it's not
we
mine.
pitched it, yeah. I mean, you pitched it off me.
No, you cheated up for him, and I came and hit him. Talk about.
What? No,
Oh, I got
we
your
pitched
leg.
it.
Hands up.
I don't know if we pitched it there.
Oh. Hands up. Hands
Oh,
up.
I thought I heard you go right. My bad.
Get him up. Get him up.
Me.
What?
It's in. Oh, yo, I'm actually playing kind of like fucking crazy right now.
You already scored. But you can't score again.
We need to save that one.
Too awkward save, bro.
We're there.
Alright, you go. I was only taking that hit because you bumped me toward it. Okay.
Oh my god, dude, no. Oh my god, I would have saved that.
I would've
Watch me,
saved it.
dude.
You drove straight into me.
Oh my god.
Oh my, no.
How are
oh
you gonna
my
save
gosh.
that, bro?
Hunter, if you didn't hit me into it, I would have hit it. Oh my gosh, you flag us.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, don't, yo, this is actually kind of tragic.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, this is actually tragic. Okay, no. We're actually playing better than last game, though.
That boy fucking.
That was a nice flick. I thought he was gonna flip it straight.
Oh, that's
He cooked both of us.
season
That was a nice little play. Yeah, this guy's not bad. Okay, we gotta lock in a little bit. Me.
Who was that? Cam?
Did you say lock in? Okay.
No way, you got a piece of that. Pop that shit hard. Yeah, that was Cam.
That boy zip blocking. Whoa! Oh, my finger slipped. Save it. Oh yeah.
Looking for a set.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
No, dude. Okay, I barely missed both hits, bro.
This is not
I'm not back. I'm
good.
not back. Just get something. Yeah.
Did
I can
go
take
to
it
the
if you want.
corner?
You want
You
to
can take it, or I can. No.
You go.
Wait.
You go. You go. You go.
Wait. I gotta go.
Zteppa, that's all you. All you.
Nice. Nice. Yes.
Almost sold that shit somehow.
Alright, bro. That's it right there. I'm just like fucking. I don't even know. I'm like fucking playing hella defense, but not even touching the wall.
I feel it just seems like you're a little zoned out.
I'm just like no, bro. I'm just like shadow defense until they give it to you, pretty much, or like you 50 them. Yeah, I'm not really playing aggro or anything.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you thought you were buffing me, bitch.
Well, yeah, every time I think
Oh, yo,
you're
that would've been
not
crazy.
gonna take it, then you
Go, go, go,
surprise
go,
me.
go, go! Hunter!
I was not ready, bro. You surprised me and you fucking.
No, I'm chilling. What do you mean, bro? Okay, Hunter, if I get the ball,
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna roll with it. Nice, nice, nice. That was a good tag. If I get a hit, I'm gonna follow it. I'll let you know if I'm looking to set it to you or pass. I'll call set or pass. We're good here. We're good. We're good. All right, let's go in left, left, left. What the fuck? It looked like it just went through him. I like it. I like it. Are you going or me?
Hold on.
You go. You go. Nice. You. Yep.
Oh, I should have went demo.
Oh, yo!
That
I tried to give some finesse.
So free.
Dude, yeah, that almost got over him too. That would've been crazy.
Yikes.
Can't even catch up, bro. I should have just flown up right away. I don't even think I had enough boost.
Yeah,
This is a
that
close
was not a
game,
good
bro.
hit from me either. But
and he just reacted well. It was nice from him.
I need to start looking for more demos.
Are you following me up every time? Okay, bet.
Oh boy, that was almost good.
Oh, I went for the fucking bump. Oh, maybe me.
Oh, I just stabbed myself in the face.
Oh, I almost got a double demo. Following.
Nice.
Oh, dude, wait, dude, look at this. I was gonna get a double tap off that too. If it missed, I was gonna be there. What a weird shot, bro.
Yeah, I didn't think that was in.
Oh, you couldn't even really see. Dude, I'm kind of fucking locked right now, bro.
Oh well, do it though.
Oh, I
can't
rolled
go.
up too far. I thought it was in it first. Yeah, no,
I got
that's
this.
not bad. Nice. I knew I said it, bro. I rolled up too close.
No
Fucking
way.
knew it. Immediately, I knew it.
Hold on, be right back.
What do you mean, be right back, Hunter? Oh no, dude. This is a close-ass game. We're finally about to win when he goes AFK. Dude, are you kidding me, Hunter? Oh my gosh.
This could be a reality for you in just a few short weeks. You could be the one driving off Audi R8 and on a cash on top of it. Hey, Brandon, my name is Brandon Intel.
Hunter, can you hear me?
Yes, I said be right back.
Dude,
Oh my gosh, I walked into his knife.
Tommy. What do you mean stop? You stop, bro. Don't play comp if you're not gonna play comp. Fucking straight selling.
Damn.
Oh, I thought you were gonna leave it there.
I don't know.
Oh, I cut his throat. Yeah.
It's terrible. Oh.
I have no idea here we go.
Oh, I almost stuffed both of those.
That's not good. Oh my god, bro.
It's all good, bro.
Shit was way on top of me. Whatever.
Are you hopping or what? Hunter?
MIA, dude. No way.
Bro, get D-rank me to diamond, bro. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
I mean, to platinum, bro.
Get up, 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 get up.
That's insane, bro. He dipped.
Bro. I was fucking cooking that game too, bro.
Great
That's
champion.
crazy, dude.
Okay. 3 times the charm.
That's fucked.
Dude, that's what happens. Every time I run comps with him, he just plays like that. Like, just goes AFK mid games. Fucking doesn't
Damn,
even
bro.
try.
He did it twice.
Bro, he's always doing that shit.
Okay, let's not throw that away. I
How
ran
did
into
he
his
hit me
axe,
there?
bro. I don't.
No way. That's bull. That's bull.
He's missing though. Grab his leg. Grab it.
No, Mom, I can't make it, okay?
Bro!
I don't know why it's my problem. No, we've had this party planned for 3 weeks. It's Wizard of the Sluts, the
Yeah, boys,
Wrexler,
I'm
the
peacing
party
out.
here. And you're just
I'll be
not
on
telling me
tomorrow.
about this? No, end the conversation. You know what?
See ya.
Done.
Damn, bro. It's 4:30.
See ya.
That's crazy, bro.
5:18.
Bro's fake.
Damn, that's